Welcome back, guys. This is Fearful Hog, hopefully, and I hope this stream makes your day even better. Let me go check to see if the stream's actually working. As it should be, but just because it should be doesn't mean it is. But hopefully, though, here's the hoping. And here's the hoping today's stream goes a bit better than yesterday, where I had to forcefully end after a terrible moment, which we will not discuss today. Hello, Crozzy. Hello, Intan. Let's not talk about what happened yesterday. Hello, Jetpack. Let's not talk about it. It still boils my blood slightly. Hello, Bot. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, Jinan. Hello, Moab. Yeah, it was truly the darkest moment, but that's completely regardless. I'll be fine. Very, very unfortunate, but very unfortunate. I'm sure I'll feel the long-lasting impact of that mistake for like decades to come, but it is what it is. And in case anyone's wondering, how's your day? My day's been fine, although yesterday at the end stream early, because how annoyed I was at a mistake I made. I just got my second griffin out of a chest, and like I was going to check the egg shop, I misclicked, accidentally quick-sold the griffin. You just bought a phone, Jetpack? Or you just bought a phone? Nice one, Jetpack. Hopefully it's good. Those are the first 6 viewers. Hopefully all first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth of you have had an absolutely amazing day today. I hope this stream's getting better. So I accidentally quick sold my second griffin. I still have my first griffin now, obviously. That's more than most people have. And plus the griffin, in hindsight, it's not that like amazing. I like it, but it's not like something that's like, oh my god, I lost this, Like, because I already don't trade my pets anyways, unless it's a very good deal anyways. So it wasn't like I was like dying to trade. Like, I only trade if it's like good. Why am I 400 paying? I'm so lucky. I literally accidentally sold it. How am I lucky? Griffin's nice and really good. Yeah, I like it. It's a pet. It's good enough to be in one of my 7 equip slots, but it's nothing like amazing. If I accidentally quick sold a queen bee, I'd be livid. Or if I accidentally quick sold something I don't have, something like if I didn't have one already, but I already did have one. So it made it go from like something that was like, good lord, like I'm never going to recover, to okay, I'm kind of fine. It seemed initially a lot worse than what it was, Like, yeah, initially it was a lot worse than actually what it was. But what's wrong, what's wrong? Every being big has the same power, do you think, Jetpack? What's the fourth year? I'm sure hopefully not death and how the strings down better. Well, not fair, they're all different powers, but like the Queen Bee, of course, is the best of which. Like I'm like realistically, the Griffin. Yeah, I was really annoyed that I saying like quick solid because of course I could have like sold it for something good, but realistically, 99% of the time people are offering me something. It's like it's money, shekels, which I do not care about at all, or it's gonna be a pet which I have no care for. For example, a moon cat, which I've been offered about 400 times for about 300 different things, and I have no care for it ever, and I never will care for it. But like realistically, I don't trade anyways unless it's like something that's like really good. Yeah, but it also speeds up other things. What do you call other things? Fucking reload. So Disco B. I'm pretty sure Disco B is from the anti-B egg, I swear. Unless I'm stupid. I have the mooncat. No, I don't. I just don't care for the mooncat, and it's been offered to me about 100 times for different things. From all the way from like something I think like the Deliophosauros, for that all the way up to a queen bee. Only a mooncat by itself has been offered to me, by itself. So I don't know what price it is, but genuinely I could not care less to get a mooncat. But I'm pretty sure Disco Bee is in the anti-bee egg, not the normal bee egg, unless I'm mistaken. Welcome, Pop Tart. Welcome. Again, I don't care about money mob. I care about other pets. I don't care about price in the game. I care about pets. Like, it doesn't matter how much shekel someone's gonna give me for something. It cares about what other pets they're gonna give it for me. You know. Damn close. Your account suspended because you said easy. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, any form of showboat and I'm pretty sure even saying I think fat just by itself can get you banned on Roblox, suspended. Would I have equipped it? No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have two griffins at once. To be honest with you, I would have kept that griffin for trading. Like I would have kept that griffin for trading. Same, I have the Raiju. I'm not like using it. I'm keeping it for trading. Same with the Spriggan. Same with the like a lot of things. Quintillion. Well, in all fairness, it's not scamming if he knew that you weren't like robbing him. Like it's not scamming. It's just like that guy clearly really values a capybara. Like if you lied about giving him something else and you only gave him a capybara, that would be scamming. But if they full knew it was a capybara and they bought it off you for 1 quintillion, that's on them, not on you. To shut down in a month, it's not going to shut down any time, bot. That's simply not true. It's simply not true. That's not going to happen. Anything that's saying that's going to happen is lying. Yeah, well, that's scam. Okay, man, you shouldn't be going around flaunting the fact you scammed. Then I'm not someone that particularly enjoys people that scam. Okay, that's pretty fucked. In all fairness, you can check the age of a pet if it was in a trade thing. Like, you can check the age of it. But God, man, maybe don't go around flaunting the fact you're scamming people. Like, I don't enjoy that. Like, I don't enjoy people scamming. I've been, in fact, very against scamming. Add me first. Nah, man. I don't add people, they can add me first, just by the fact that, it'll take very long for me to just, be sitting around the stream, I'll put my username in chat and then you can add me, Eden. I'm pretty sure it's your first time in stream, by the way, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Idris, hope you've had an amazing day today. There's my username, just add me, then let me know if you have me added. Yes, I remember, Mob, I literally made a video about it. You want to see him cry? Okay, man, then, it's even worse. Like, why are you digging yourself a bigger hole, like? Do you think anyone's gonna be like, wow, you're so cool, Jetpack? Wow, you want to see a guy cry? How cool are you, man? I wish I was just like you. Like, who's gonna think that? Wow, probably a kid if they're gonna cry over a pet and grow garden. Like genuine, no one thinks this is tough, bro. Honest to God, who's gonna be like, wow, you're so cool? Friend request, yep, I'll add you after the game then. Nice, we're on slightly more HP than he is then, come on. You can finish off the game. for Griffin. Everyone has a chicken zombie. Why would it, like, everyone already has a chicken zombie because of the event. Like, everyone that played the event has a chicken zombie now. That's, like, kind of a useless trade at this current moment. You know, like, hello to fifth year, I'm sure I've been missing it and how to change them bar. Like, by its literal nature of it being given out for free in the last admin abuse, not everybody, most people have a chicken jockey. And if they don't, or a chicken zombie, and if they don't, they can probably find it for a cheaper price than what I could get for a Griffin at this current moment. Like 2 million, yeah, 2 million is a lot more than what there was that had it, so I mean, you know. Well, Steel of Brainrot's completely different. I think you can get scammed on like Steel of Brainrot. You know, hello to the 6th and 7th years, I'm sure most people have had them, isn't it? And hello to Shrinks Down Bear. So we're like, oh my god, my child was scammed in Steel Brainrot. There's no way to scam in Steel Brainrot. The entire point of that game is scamming. That's like saying, like that's bullshit. That game is literally about scamming. It's literally called Steal a Brainrot. If you didn't know you can get stole in Steal a Brainrot, you need to go, like, learn how to read. Brainrot? No, I don't play that game. No. Oh, that's you, yeah, that's you. Good luck, my man, do something. But to be honest with you, I couldn't care less about, like, Steel Brainrot. Hello to the, hello astronaut weapon. Hope you had the misnet day. Ooh, sniper. Hello, Sam. Welcome. Had a rare pair. You had a chicken. You have a chicken zombie now, and that's still rare. I mean, oh my lord, what just happened? Bruh. Okay, well, that's crazy. We literally, our one run was interrupted by a server restart. Well, Meryl. We'll 1v1 again, my friend. We'll 1v1 again. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I do not have key sniper because I didn't buy keys. So I do not have the key sniper. And even if I did, I would not use that. I am incredibly shameful of the skin cases. Like, I've been gifted 2 packs, and that's the only packs I've ever quote-unquote bought in this game, because I'll never buy something in this game. To be very clear. I think it's a waste, to be very honest with you. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money, I mean, not a waste of time. It's like, here's the thing, yeah, as bad as pay to win is in this game, you can get keys relatively quickly. As long as you're going to be playing consistently over like about a week and a half, you'll probably end up with like enough keys to be able to buy something good, like realistically. It's like, it only seems bad because there's a lot of pay to win weapons in the game, but like, of the actual pay to win weapons, there's only a couple that's actually good, so you know, I don't need to worry too much about like, you know, actual anything else. Like, oh, if I want to buy all the pay to win weapons, yeah, well, all of them, I mean, realistically. Like, I didn't care about buying all the normal weapons before I had the normal weapons, you know? You're trying to buy 100 Robux. 200 Robux. That's a lot, man, that's a lot. $150? Is it? Oh my god. The hell? That is so weird, huh? That is actually so strange, man. 150 for 800 Robux. Okay, he has more HP than I do now. Come on. Let's go. I'll join the stream. Yeah, well, your bro's gonna get banned for another day if it's like a freak. To be very clear, man, I mean, I completely stand by the fact I banned you for a day. I meant to ban him for a day, but, you know, banning you for a day was an unwanted side effect, but, you know, still. Regardless, some guy gotta pay the price. Regardless, to be very clear, if you accidentally get timed out for a day again, it's not my fault. That's actually nuts, man. That's actually nuts, Mouse. That's like insane money for in-game currency in Roblox, man. Nice, GG, man, GG. GG, Eden. But you spent 10k Robux in a day, really? I don't think I've ever. Well, I've used like 2,000 Robux in a day. That was because I just had a very bad giveaway. I had a very bad performance in a rivals 1v1. But every time I lose, I have to give the person a skin case trim. That's the only time though I've ever. That's the most Robux I've ever used. In fact, hello to fifth year. I'm sure Huffy Nos and Death and hello to Shrinkstein Bear. In fact, the only time I've ever spent money on this game was to buy my avatar. After that, it's only been for After that, it's literally only been for giveaways. For rank. Rank? What's rank gonna do for you in a roleplay game? The sixth year, I'm sure Movie knows and Death and the Shings down Bear. What's that even gonna do for you? What, like, I don't even like what would I even do? What, just like sure that does absolutely nothing, right? I mean, I know things like No Pixel, like the most popular like, GTA 5 roleplay has like something you can pay for where you get like priority into the queue, but for some reason I don't think Roblox roleplay games have queues to get into servers, if I had to guess. I've genuinely no idea what they could ever justify having spent that much on. Exactly. Exactly, man. Well, for every stupid price line, there's at least 5 stupid people that will be willing to pay for it. Or not, maybe, like, it's rather people that are stupid, or rich people that are stupid. You know? It's either someone that can, well, in all fairness, no one's going to have 10k to drop on anything if they're not rich, you know? It's like, realistically, no one's going to be spending 10k unless they have, like, a lot more than 10k to waste, but still, no matter how much money you have, that's still a stupid investment. Roblox might be shutting down. Like, there is no chance Roblox is shutting down. I will place that on anything. Who the 6 viewer, I'm sure I'm hoping Austin Death and who the Shrink Down Bar. Like, trust me, it's not happening. I would place Roblox not shutting down on anything, bro. You don't understand how lucrative Roblox is. You do not understand it. When games get this like money making, like no matter what, they won't be shut down. Like they will find an agreement. Never played Brocade never again. Oh my god, bro. Seems like quite a waste, man. Seems like quite a waste. Here's the thing, because like even if it's government intervention that's shutting them down, if something makes as much money as Roblox does, they'll be able to find a way monetarily out of it. Like realistically. Yeah, watch Jetpack. Use your money? Oh damn, that's kind of crazy. How's your day been, by the way, Jack? Hopefully you've had an amazing day. $500. Oh my lord, bro. On Brookhaven. Fucking hell. Hello, bot. Welcome back. Oh, it's the same guy again. Interesting. Oh, shoot, fine, last while. My day's been fine. I mean, I'm still wallowing in yesterday's horrible mistake, but still. Like, there's a certain point where you gotta accept, like, a mistake you make. Like, there's nothing you can do, like, realistically. And after you make a mistake, like, you know, accidentally quick selling Griffin, hold it €50, I'm sure. Like, all you can do is move on. I mean, me not playing, good, like, here's the thing, yeah. If Grow Garden was a game I really didn't care about that much, where I can just stop playing the game after I do something, like, it wasn't like I got all my pets stolen or anything. You know? So it's like, oh, like, I already have a Griffin anyways. It's not like it's something so crazy that I need to, like, stop playing the game. So it's rather I never cared enough to quit the game over it anyways, or oh my fuck, how is this guy so good? At like backstabbing, bro. Fucking backstab final boss, man. And yes, I'm using his joke. Nice. The comeback's on. The comeback's on. Okay, bro. Fucking okay. That's the 60, I'm sure I'm hoping Austin that then. Hook the shrinks down bar. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how they can kill him. What is he saying, bro? He's alive. He somehow won that. Despite that. Okay. No. What was that? Yeah, good fucking luck, bro. Literally nowhere near me. Literally nowhere near me. He didn't say GG when I said GG after I bet him, so I'm not gonna say GG. No, you cook him. Nice one, man. Nice one. He was literally nowhere near me. Like I was like a good like 15 meters away from him. You understand, like a couple meters, yeah, I get it, but like that was like a considerable distance. That was like a distance where if I hit him with a short, it'd do like about 10 damage to him. Nade jump? No. Like, now it's gone further past, like... I know this guy just asked and he just said, alright, so... Fair enough, man, fair enough. But like, it's gone so far past normal default odds that now, like, now you also have to say your opening move. It's like chess, bro. It's like, we have to play pawn only, and we also have to both open up e4. Like, it's crazy. It's... Oh, okay, let's go. I am, in fact, from Dragon Ball. Like, it's gone so far past, it's now, like, now you have to also say your opening move you're starting off with. Default auto isn't restricting enough, now you have to play the exact same way, even the exact same opening move as your opponent to be. Hi, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you've had an awesome day then. Hope the shrinks down bar. I don't know, man. I don't really play Fortnite anymore. Cause it's a boring game when you're playing by yourself, and I only have myself to play with. So, you know, I haven't played it in a long while. The people that I did play Fortnite with, like me cousins and Lofted, they don't play Fortnite anymore, so I'm kind of stuck at a standstill. Nice. Nice. Nah, man, yesterday was a massive mistake, but guess what, man? Here's the thing, yeah? Mistakes are okay to make, you know? I made a mistake. If it's, as I was saying earlier, man, if it's a mistake bad enough for me to quit the game outright, I clearly never liked the game enough, so why would it matter that I quick saw the pair? But if I do like the game, like, I didn't, like, lose anything. Like, the Griffin was already on, like, gonna be getting traded anyways. And because I have like incredible high heavy breath, guys, could you try not to like comment on me breath, please? It's a bit fucking annoying as an asthmatic, but you know, that is like the one thing I don't like people commenting on. Hello, Hiab. I hope I've said your name right. I'm so sorry if I haven't. But if you're new, welcome, which I think you are. If you're returning, welcome back. You just have had an amazing day. Oh yeah, chat, I've seen this specific type of shield really glitch out recently, where it's like when they're moving around without the shield up, it looks like it's like flying around everywhere. It's pretty disorientating, man. I don't know if it's a glitch or I don't know if it's intentional, where people are like cheating or not cheating, but like, you know, they know it's an issue with the weapon or with the specific skin. People are using it more now because I feel like I've seen it a lot more. If you want to subscribe, go ahead, man. If you don't want to, that's like, oh, let's go. Completely up to you, you know. Ball right. Hey yo. Ball right. Let's go. It's not even like, that's not even a word. I don't know how it auto-corrected to ball right. Because it's clearly supposed to say all right. Level 200? Yeah, I'm level 200. But like, it's not like it's like one brother. Yeah, we can one brother, man. I'll put my username in chat, then you can add me. And then let me know when you have me added, then I'll add you back, then we can one brother, obviously. There you go. Lock in so we can hear what weapon he's using. $400 ping. Not much. Fair. Can I run? Yes, I can 1v1 you. I literally said yes, we can 1v1. Just add me. I guess that's what happens when you 400 ping, yeah? Well, when one guy has 400 ping, the other guy has 370, so technically there's like, what, like 700 ping between us? Yeah. Isn't amazing? This isn't like the most, fuck. This isn't the ideal 1v1. Is my joins on? No, I said you have to add me, man, because my joins aren't on. I used to have my joins on, but then I was put against, like, there was this cheater, he kept on joining me in endgame, so I had to turn it off. So just, add me and I'll add you back. Damn, how did he... Wait, how did he... Whoa, how did he see me? That is my... How did he see me? I was gonna say maybe he's a mobile player, but he's on controller. So I've literally no idea how he saw me, even. You understand if I was going around like him and I had a big like flag behind me like he does, the whole particles, but I've genuinely no idea how he saw me. No fairness, I guess my head is pretty big, but still. Really? Maybe the angle for the camera is like a bit like lower than I usually suspect. I mean, it has to be, considering. Bro, this guy literally doesn't miss. Good lord. Well, that was terrible for me. Oh well. I've lost before and I'll lose again. Same way I've won before and I'll win again. Doesn't really matter. What's my username? I put my username in chat just a second ago, man. There you go, I put my username in chat again. Let me know when you have me at it. No problem. Wait, okay. Don't worry about doing nothing but waiting. It's so funny when you can buy this, like. Recovering was designed to give you a second chance from unforeseen bugs and issues. I'm sure that's why people use it, yeah. With the third and fourth years, I'm sure most people have had them, isn't it? And have to shrink down bar. Here's the thing, yeah. If there's multiple, like, of buying it back, which I presume there are, because I'm pretty sure I've been told before that there are, you can have multiple buybacks. Realistically, they know that people aren't using it to save it from unforeseen bugs. They're just using it whenever they lose their streak. Realistically, if I had to guess. You sent nice, I'll go add you now. Accept it. On it, boss. Nice, so, yeah, just join me. I mean, he's right there. We'll, of course, wait to 1v1 him. I mean, consider that's literally the entire reason he added me. Anything in rap books, right? If I had to guess, a resounding no if I had to guess. Fine, I guess, but I'm never using the war horn. At least, not like... Not in any way. I'm not going to be holding the war horn in my hand, I should say, better. Who's the fourth year of the stream? Hopefully not in day then. Who the stream only make sure they have better. Like, yeah, I sometimes use the war horn for, like, when I'm using the worst builds I have, but, you know. I'm not holding the war horn in my hand, so who cares what it looks like? Scythe. There. Don't care about Scythe. Nah. Shield, I guess. Could get something nice out of a shield box, perhaps. Not this time, though. Hopefully, 5th and 6th year on sure, hopefully, not in death then. Hope to change them there. I'm over here, by the way. Hey, Ab, if you wanna come over and monitor on me, obviously, considering that's kind of why you joined me. Anything for the shop or the shorty? Hopefully, I like the shorty. Nah. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll stick to the. I'll stick to Insidious, I guess. I mean, not that I'm completely worried. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Nice. Hopefully, to the 4th year of the stream, hopefully not in death then. Hope the stream only makes your day even better. We didn't have a particularly good match there, before. This, but still. I mean, every match is their own match, realistically. It doesn't matter how you do in a previous match, it matters how you do now. Didn't hear a weapon. Intriguing. Okay, so can't have a okay, yeah, I knew you couldn't have a katana. Of course, you used the scythe to get up there, so I was kind of completely fine with the full speed ahead, just aiming no matter what. Hit every shot I can. Listen out though. Am I on controller? Yes, I'm on controller. I mean, the symbol is literally out there. I mean, I play on PS5. I'm not gonna buy a mouse and keyboard. Who's the fifth year? I'm sure I'm hooking mouse and dead. Then hook the strings down there. I predicted. Oh my lord, bro. That was a great idea. I was just ahead of my time because, like, just latency, bro. That was a great idea. I was just ahead of my time. It is what it is. Got the win regardless. 50. That's bad for me, bro. I don't get any damage from it. Nice. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. I'm playing okay, hitting my snipes when I need to. It's all good. Considering there hasn't been a pivot yet. Ooh, sniper, eh? Sniper on sniper. I respect that, I respect that. We're lagging, yeah, that's unfortunate. Nice. GG, man, GG. With the 5th and 6th years, I'm sure hopefully both had an awesome day then. Hope this stream only makes your day even better. Thank you, man, thank you. I appreciate it. I do actually, you know, attempt to win when I never attempt to lose. I should say that. So I do appreciate it. Actually, what is the challenge today? Oh god, is it the... Oh, it's the Squid Game one. I'm pretty sure... I never played the Squid Game, but I heard it was ass. Right, I think. I mean, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. But you know, I've heard only bad things for this event when it was actually like first in the game. So I can't imagine it'll blow my socks off. But hey, we'll see if it blows my socks off, and if it does, I'll applaud it. Airborne satchels don't deal much damage. True, they do about like 25 maybe. I don't really use them. I only know if we're getting hit by them the rare occasion someone does use them against me. Although if they can hit all three, that is a pretty big issue. Like. Even worse if it actually completely hits the ground before they blow it up. Doc, as always. That's just my place. And let me guess, who's going right now? Oh, battleground. Ugh. Battleground's never been a map I've been ever able to really enjoy. But let's see if it's different now. Let's go. Okay. I didn't feel like I moved it all there, but you know, hey. Listen. I'd never played this map before. Okay, so even if you're moving as in you fall, it counts. Okay. That feels a bit of an oversight, but still. Good sniper. Thank you, Hiab. I appreciate it. What am I even... No. Honest to God, what am I even getting hit by? Does it mean even looking around counts as it? That's actual horseradish. I'm sorry, that's horseradish. So you can't even look around when it's... That's some, like, premium grade horseradish. Let's go. Just don't move. I thought like looking around be fine. Usually looking around doesn't count in games way. I guess in this game, when you look around, it does affect where your character actually is. Surely he moved. I mean, I heard him move. regardless. Damn it. I didn't appreciate, actually, you know what, yeah, crossbow would be better in this, considering it's quicker. Yeah, I've never played this mode before. I can, you know, I see why people get that, but it's kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's because I'm playing such a trash map. Nice. Cool. Okay, so you can switch what weapon you're using. Good to know. Nice. Okay, come on. We got this. We got this. This game mode, you know, I won't be giving it a second shot. Let's be honest. This mode kind of stinks of like. Good idea, terrible execution. I'm not gonna lie. Ah yeah, GG, bro. So even switching your weapon counts, yeah, man. That's a terrible mod. I'm sorry. Executively, I'll say that's a terrible mod. Only about I might have played it only one time, but good lord, that's such a boring mod. There's like, I don't know, maybe it's just a map. It could, in all fairness, it could just be the map. I hate Battlegrounds as is, even while having to like arbitrarily stop every like 5 seconds. I'm not sure if there's a way to make that game mode fun. Nah, no, none that I can think of. None that immediately off my noodle. Perhaps if like you did something specifically interesting, maybe like, is there like a playstyle? Maybe battle? Nah, not even battle axe actually. Battle axe could be like right up in people's grills, and you know, of course, after like one round, they should just, you know, bring a shotgun or just get further away from you. I don't know. I actually don't know how to make that mod fun. I'm trying to think, but none that come to my head immediately, as I said. I don't know. I can see why people didn't like it. 2v2, unfortunately, man, I don't really play 2v2s. Only by the fact I don't really play 2v2s, to be honest with you. Maybe later on, but no, I don't really play 2v2s, to be honest with you. Wait, is there a way to show how many? I think there is. If you want, I can show you how much percentage. I think there's a way you can do that to show like how much percentage of what game mode you've played. If there isn't, then that's unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure there is. Trust me, man, I'm not a 2v2 guy. Nice. 1-0. Okay, so phone players, of course, they could be in third person, making it quite a different proposition to beat them in a fight. Of course, they can see a lot of angles people that aren't on phones can't see. But the fact that, of course, they have a lot more vision than people that aren't on phone. And do I think that's unfair? Not really. I mean, I think they're on phones, so like, not crazy. And I don't do 2v2s, sorry, man. No, not really. Okay, you know what? This guy has been taught. Wow, I was trying to be nice to phone players, son. Mobile players are actually a pretty toxic bunch. I mean, you don't find, like, at least in my experience, you don't find very many toxic, like, controller players. But I found out quite a few toxic mobile players. It's interesting considering. You think usually because, you know, they're, like, on average, it's harder to play on mobile, that they'd be a bit tempered by the fact that they have quite a few things against them, but no. I never get why they try the second one, because realistically, if the first one hits, that's good. If the first one doesn't hit, they're not going to hit the second one, let's be honest. Like, if the person wisens up, doesn't get hit by the first one, they're not going to be like, oh, I wonder what the second one's going to be, you know? Like, once you know someone has a stun equipped, you're not going to be able to stun them again in a round, like. I don't know, the stun have too long of a, no skill. Oh, okay, boss. Like, see, I mean, realistically. You just throw your head down when they throw the very obvious thing into the air. I mean, there's nothing really they can do to juke the fact that they're gonna fucking throw something in the air. I mean, if they could juke that, it's still gonna be like, I wonder what they're throwing into the air. Like, there's no other projectile that you throw into the air that you have to look at. You just look away. And plus, like, especially the starter rounds, I mean, what's chunks in the middle of the air going to starter round going to help you with? Nothing, really. Even if they do blind you on this map, they usually can't get over to you by the time your blindness is worn off. If anything, it just stops you from getting, like, a starting position that's good. But even then, the way I play, like, stun grenades are literally used by the fact that I don't, like, run for position anyways. I just stay in my, like, I stay at my spawn. So that guy's immediate decision after saying, wow, stun grenade didn't work. And then the second I switched stun grenade, started working. Was, oh, I'm going to switch back to stun grenade now. That's an interesting thought process. Sometimes the fact that people that use stun grenade are, like, paid to use stun grenade. You know, because, like, the fact that they try and use it so hard. They try and, like... In all fair, I don't understand. I don't know a single, like, use case for a stun grenade. Even something like a smoke grenade actually has its, like, use. Number one, if, like, you're playing duos, I guess you could, thank you, Sam. Realistically, like, if it's something like duos, you could hide your opponent who might be, or hide your teammate who might be medkitting up. Even in solos, if someone's using, like, Molotovs and they're doing a number against you for some reason, just use a smoke grenade to get rid of it. I mean, like, that has a use case. I don't know the use case for stun grenade. Maybe if you could use multiple utilities, maybe you could use the stun grenade to make someone have to be forced to, like, look down, and then maybe switch it up with, like, a frag grenade or something where they're, like, when they're looking at the ground, you throw it and that, like, sneakily takes 75 HP off them. But, like, other than that, I genuinely have no idea what a stun grenade could be used for, because in normal modes you only have one utility in Rivals. I'm not a stun grenade hater, I just genuinely don't understand why anyone would ever use it. Even something like the satchel has the whole thing of, like, you can use it as a bit of mobility, and if you, like, if you want to play a very, like, a weird trapping build, I guess if you don't have enough to buy a subspace trip mine, you could, like, place three satchel, three C4, then when they go through a door you blow them up, but, like even then has the, like, it is very fringe of a use case, but at least it still has some sort of a use case. Whereas for stun grenades, I literally have no idea why you use it. If they exploded instantly, I would get it, but they don't. Or, like, if you had, like, a way to explode them instantly, I'll get it. But of course they don't. So I don't know. Can't hear a weapon, interestingly, often. So interesting. You don't see many people go at the bottom route round one usually. That was interesting. Well, fairness, if I didn't land a headshot, it might have worked. A regular AR user, though, it would appear. Nice. Cool. This has been an interesting day for rivals. Aim assist. I don't feel like anything I did there was specifically aim assist big. Like, you could, like, people always say, oh, shoot, because, like, yeah, maybe you wouldn't have shot at the same time where you shot, you know? But I don't know why, like, aim assist isn't really that big at all. Like, every game has aim assist, pretty much, unless it's a game where you cannot play with PC players and console players at the same time. Like, a game like Siege is one of the only games I can think of that doesn't have an aim assist, and even then you can't play, like, console and, well, I think you can now, but I'm pretty sure it needs to be a queue you have to choose to be in, so. You have to be playing with someone on PC to be able to be in that queue. So, regardless. He is up there. Need to land a headshot on him. Despite the fact he's not, like, hitting crazy amounts of headshots, he is still doing enough damage to me to make me, like, have to, you know, lock in. Nice. I play this map so much that I can, like, now, like, you know, it's like when I'm with Doc, I can predict, like, where people probably will be if they play in a usual way. Which is why playing unusually sometimes is actually really good, because, you know, it will allow you to mess someone's, like, prediction up. Who's the third viewer of them stream? Hope you've had an absolutely amazing day then. I hope this stream only makes your day even better. Oh, see, he still has his win streak. He probably paid it back. No GG, aim assist. Okay, boss. Welcome back, Jack. DL or gay? Wow. DL or gay? Truly a like a modern day philosopher here. Both the fourth and fifth years, I'm sure. Hope you both had an amazing death and hope the strings down bar. DL or gay? It's like the modern day Shakespeare, isn't it? To be or not to be. This is truly the modern day 2025 to be or not to be. DL or gay? When you're born, you can take two paths in life. DL, gay, apparently. And this guy's name is Take a Shower, you bum. Why'd you call me a robot? Huh? God, this guy's John TikTok humor, eh? This guy's just John TikTok humor. Actually, John TikTok humor. Regardless, completely disregarding this guy's sense of comedy, considering it has no bearing on the match. Let's lock in. He rushes the close angle. Don't give, obviously. That sounded like he was climbing up a ladder. Unless I'm going insane, perhaps. I could be going insane, in all fairness. That sounded like he was going up a ladder, though. Completely regardless of that. Bro, that miss is crazy. Nice. Let's go. That miss wasn't as crazy. Bang. Let's go. That was semi-bad for me up until I hit the headshot. He's going to go for the same route so I can intercept him this time. The way this guy's playing doesn't really bode well, like, for using a medkit, I'm not going to lie. Only by the fact that he's rather hitting a headshot or I'm killing him, so there's no point in using a medkit here. It would better just be using freeze dry, considering. You have that's something you also got to keep in mind a lot, man. You got to keep in mind, like, how is the match going currently, and how could it be going better? And considering, hey, see, he's only hitting headshots. There's no point for me to go something that heals my body. It makes more sense to go for something that can freeze him if we're close range, which we have been quite a bit. So, like... Fuck. He's pretty premature. Nice. Premature to take shots. He takes shots immediately, so that's good. Something good to know. If I do get... Does he even know what that's supposed to mean? Like... Brenrot's gone too far, guys. Brenrot's gone too far. Okay, chat, you can go back right now. You'll hear literally the entire animation of the weapon being unsheathed. Unsheathed? Unsheathed? Yeah, unsheathed. You'll hear the entire animation. Realistically, that should have... Look at that guy down there. Like, you'll be able to hear the entire sound of the sniper being, or the katana being taken out. That should have 100% been a, deflection. And I'm gonna die by that. GG's, bro. Let's go. is a bot. No, it's supposed to be a robot. So that doesn't make any sense. Like, specifically, Clanker is a robot from... Ew, Clanker. He's using that wrong. Well, like, that guy's brain damaged. Clanker is specifically a robot. It's not a bot, it's specifically a robot. And again, specifically more than that, talking about a robot that's not being controlled by a person. Like an AI, artificial intelligence in a body, a robot. It's not like... I'm not a droid, no. It makes no sense. He's using it in the wrong way. He's heard a word and he's just using it in whatever way he sees. Doesn't make any sense. And plus, it's specifically for droids in Star Wars. And it's not every droid in Star Wars anyway. It's specifically the ones that work for the Separatists. Plus, it makes no sense considering the fact, like, you can call someone a bot. Bot is quicker than calling someone a clanker. Like, completely, like, I don't know. I think words have meanings. You'd be a commando droid. I'd be a super tactical. I'd be a super tactical droid. Although I will admit the vibro swords that the commando droids use are auras helmet. That's kind of why I really like Jaw Survivor, only by the fact that there was a whole lot of me like, oh damn, I know this thing when I was playing that. Because of course I know a bit of Star Wars. I enjoyed seeing everything like Clone Wars era, like the Magna Guards, the commando droids. The Lucrehulk. All amazing things. Come on. Where is this guy? Well, it's 7 for I'm sure if he had an Immaculate Death then, hope to change down bar. That is the way really you'd want to play against someone using Katana, so that was fair enough. Hello disease, welcome to Sturm, hope you'd know some death then, hope to Sturm only makes down bar. Who to 7 for I'm sure if you'd Immaculate Death then, hope to change down. If I can beat him at every single thing he's playing, then he has to switch to something that I can eventually counter pretty easily. Oh, interesting. He's decided to go for the interesting Exogun beginner run. It's not one you see very often, so I guess in that case it's okay. Fuck, bro. Damn it, man. I mean, playing with the Exogun is going to be crazy good for him. I mean, literally got 0 damage that round. He's very good at hitting headshots, though, eh? Like, very good. I don't know if he's wasting a mecha, by the way. He could get hit one more time without any risk of being killed. That just make me a nerd in Rivals, right? Like, knowing that basic information. Where is this dude? Like, where is he? Ah, he's there. Fuck, bro. And this guy has no respect, man. This guy has no respect. I can feel it. I can feel it emanating from his very being. These people don't have respect. No one does in this game. In fact, brother, like genuinely, where was he? He's like incredibly good at hitting headshots. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say this guy's auto shoot. Not against auto shoot, but like this guy is incredibly good at using auto shoot. But the fact that he literally only hits headshots. Wait, did they nerf how much Mega heals? I'm not a full HP. He must have nerfed Mega, huh? Interesting. By 5 HP. I'm sure that's like. I mean, that was so insignificant. I didn't even know that until like now. Yeah, man, fucking GG, bro. Other than him saying GG is less than fucking less chance of me growing rings and fucking becoming a griffin myself. So. Cut our losses, fucking. I don't know, man. Very defensively. I play I play defensively. I'd say he plays very retreatingly. I play defensively, but I don't really move very often. I stay in one place. He retreats a lot, which I'm not saying in a bad way, by the way. I'm saying retreating clearly worked against me. Offense is not my thing. It's like staying in one place, and the fact he made me have to move was smart. It was very good for him clocking what I was doing and playing against it effectively. You know, I don't want to be a part of the rivals community, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm 6,000 elk. Oh, fucking close enough to 6,000, bro. Like honestly, bro. No one wants this many fucking elk. I could start up a venison shop. How much elk I have, bro? There's not the fact whenever I'm grabbing it, fucking hand is right up its arse. Doesn't help. In hindsight, I don't think the egg shop and the I want to sell my pet should be right beside. I don't know what that means, right? So I'm gonna say no. But like in hindsight, they probably shouldn't have the I want to sell my pet and they show me the egg shop like beside each other. Or you know the way like when you're using the shovel and you get to like a rare or bear plant, it says, are you sure you want to trade this you want to dig up this, it's considered valuable. You should probably have that for like a divine pet, but you know, I'm way past that, to be honest with you. Although I do think in hindsight, or pets, yeah, no, yeah. I know you can favor pets, yeah, but like, still, I don't automatically favor pets because I don't tend to go around with pets just holding my hand because you like, yeah, realistically, I like it was my fault in all fairness. Like no one clicked the button apart from me. To be very clear, I don't hold it against anyone but myself. I'm just saying, maybe like in hindsight, they probably might like maybe having a thing where it says, "Are you sure you want to sell this pet?" would be a good thing. But hey, specifically for like divine pets, not for like elk. But you know, I mean, again, that's blaming my human error on the game. Well, I'm not. You know, I'm just saying it could have like that like extra level of like insurance that doesn't happen. But regardless, it was glazing. I don't think it was the kid who was glazing's fault. Obviously, he did literally nothing in that case. Steel BT, Steel BT, Steel BT. What's BT? I don't know. Blood taco? I don't know. Sounds suspect regardless. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure moving nice and death and Hunter shrinks down bar. Oh, sell 100 pets. That's what they had to sell 100 pets achievement. You're gonna get 600 elk. You're a heedy amount of venison to pile through. No, I can unfortunately say that I have opened everything. What are you thanking me for, Jack? Huh? What? Be honest, right? Is Jack AI? Nice time to open up some completely useless eggs. So I'm just gonna quick open them by the fact that there's literally nothing here I want. Yeah, Jack thinks so. A lot of people think. I mean, I've already said, man. Here's the thing, yeah. Even if it was a game that wanted to close Roblox down, like a law thing. Here's the thing, yes. Roblox is never shutting down. I can tell you that with complete certainty. Roblox is never getting shut down. It makes way too much money to do so. Literally way too much money. Go to €4, I'm sure I'm hoping amazing death and hope to change down bar. Keep the income lives for crafting. That's only to craft a sprout egg, and that's like one per what time you get up there. And that's like long, bro. And that's the only thing you can craft with an uncommon egg. I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Capitation. Like the CEO might be forced to resign, yeah, but Roblox is not shutting down. Pet pouch. That's why you need uncommon eggs. What's this guy like circling me for? Like, what's up with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? So there's something wrong in this game, man. Wait, this better not. But is this a guy that I have friended? That'd be kind of embarrassing. Oh, thank God. Whew. It's not someone I've added. Guitar, turkey. Oh man. Here's the thing, yeah. Apart from turkey, actually no, turkey's actually also infamous for banning games. Yeah, like all three of them places are infamous for banning things. Change anything? Obviously, it's not going to change anything. But you know, even if Roblox was going to be forced to change a lot of things, Roblox is never closing down. They simply cannot do it. Like they to make too much money. Like they make literal billions. You don't think US will be like what thing that makes billions ever gets like punished? Nothing. And if it does punish, it's just you lose a bit of money. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, all three of them countries are pretty notorious for banning quite a lot of things. Turkey, especially, man. They ban everything. I'm pretty sure Turkey has a reputation for banning like a lot of things. Why is that guy's car? Is that a bunch of chests? Oh no, it's a bunch of carts. So it's a bunch of crates. I was gonna say fucking hell, bro. How many crates does one man need? I won't speak on my opinion of Turkey. I've never been there, so I don't have much opinions. A lot of barbers, though, man. A lot of barbers, in all fairness to them. And although I don't personally go to one, you know, a lot of people do go to them. So, you know, fair enough. State of Louisiana, yeah, but what power does the state of Louisiana have? There's the thing, right? Here's the thing, you know. I don't think like average rivals player go outside, so you know. I think the chances of that are non-zero. Um, okay. No man, it is stuff to talk about, so I do actually appreciate it. Here's the thing, yeah. Here's the thing, yeah. They're suing Roblox. Wanna know what's gonna happen with suing? They're just gonna get paid off. Like suing is gonna do fucking nothing. Hey, I sent you to give me a bit of money. Okay, cool. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure moving Austin Death and how to change them bar. I'm sure Roblox will cry into their billions. But why are these guys even they're not talking in full sentences. How do these guys understand each other? They're not talking in full sentences, even half sentences. Soon because Roblox is not safe for kids. When was it ever safe for kids? Nah, right. Louisiana has New Orleans, and that's a cool place. You know, they have people like Gambit's from there. That's cool. Lil Wayne. I think. Well, I was gonna say Adam Levine. No, he's from Detroit, I think. Or sorry, Chicago. Who else is from there? I actually don't know who else is from there. Lil Wayne's from there, anyways, and Gambit. Cajun chicken though, W. So yeah, you know, maybe I can respect Louisiana. In retrospect, I don't really care that I lost what I lost. You know, man, it's like it was bad, but it was like it was a learning moment. You know, imagine getting lucky getting a massive pet and so unlucky it's the fucking dairy cow, bro. Oh, what's the dairy cow even do? Nothing, probably. Were these guys scamming? I'm removing this guy as a connection. Wait, how can you? Wait, how do you remove his connection here, bro? You can't do that. Kill me. How do you get robbed in this day and age in Roblox, growagarden? There's literally a fucking oozer. Hey yo, oozer, you say? We're so we're searching. It's Chris. That's who we're unfriending. Okay, cool. You know, to be very clear, though, getting scammed in this current day of rivals is crazy. Probs friends. Yeah, maybe. You know, I don't even care anymore. If you get scammed at this point, it's like fucking what? It's natural selection. It's just literally a fucking trade ticket in the game. Like you were gonna lose the genetic. You're probably gonna get like fall for a Nigerian prince telling you you're his cousin either. So, and I'm right in the same fucking server. Kill me. Ooh, I should feed the dragonfly 4 level of fly pops right now. Mr. Dragon. Definitely friends, okay. Well, you mean it's AJ and it's Chris, or do you mean them man and what's his name? Negotiate now? Yes, negotiate. Tell me your full offer, Pissmel, for the ride you. Tell me your full offer. Put the full offer in chat right now so I can think it over. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure Muffy Noss and Death and who the Shrinks Down Bar. So don't quick sell this one, to be very clear. Mooncat, 2 blue kiwis, cooked, owl and petal. Here's the problem, yeah? None of them pets are one that I particularly want, like, to be very honest with you. There's not a single pet there I'm like, oh, I want to get that, like. There's nothing to say, oh, I really want that. No, not really. That's the only issue I'm facing right now, like. There's no pet there. You know, like, I don't really do trades for, like, a bunch of random pets that I'm not going to use, you know? That's the issue. That's the issue I find myself at. I don't use Raju. Yeah, but clutter in my inventory is actually something that I have a big problem with. So having even more clutter for even more pets I don't have use for. Although it is a fair assessment I don't use it, so I can't ask you for much either. What does the petal bee do? What does the petal bee do? Can you check? Yeah, go ahead and check one. Okay, that's useless. I'm sorry, that's useless. That's straight away completely useless. Mooncat, we've already described, it's useless to me. Blood Kiwi, I don't know what Blood Kiwi does to be honest with you, but considering it's been offered to me so much, I presume it's not something I particularly care about. I presume it's been something I was told in the past and I forgot, which isn't a good sign. Pretty toxic. Toxic? How many fucking toxic things are in the game? Couldn't imagine there's much. Let's further, I'm sure Muffet Maze Nathan who the Shrinks Down Bar. Who has squirrels? I don't think I have any, right? I have one. I presume he's trying to spell squirrels, considering. I mean, surely you'll understand. I guess he doesn't. I presume he means squirrels, right? I don't presume squirrels is a thing. Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, by the way, chat, earlier someone offered me, when I was on stream, queen bee for French fry ferret. Was I good to disagree with that? I don't know, I'm like, it's, like, I don't know. If I don't know it, I probably don't want it for my queen bee. what I want. It's not about value, bro. It's about, like, if it's a pet I'll use. It's trash. Is 1QL good for a squirrel? Is that guy? Yeah, it is. Is that good value for a squirrel? Let me know, let me know. I mean, I'm not going to be using the squirrel, to be honest. I don't think anyone else wants the squirrel. Should I say yeah? I don't particularly care. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Accept that? Yep. Will do, boss. Didn't give you money? I don't think so, boss. You turtles calling the F. I agree, man, I agree. Well, but enjoy your fucking... Wait, how much wind do I have now? Bro. I don't know what the squirrel is supposed to do. Well, I've heard it's been incredibly nerfed. I don't know why he's like... The squirrel's his daddy, but hey, thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with. If it's like daylight robbery, consider I wasn't fucking using the thing anyways. Nah, man, the biggest scam I've ever done in this game accidentally was give someone a, a chicken jockey, a chicken zombie for a a dragonfly and a raiju, and then like 4 days later, the chicken zombie comes back and everyone has it. Oh, bro. It's actually insane. Just standing around outside my place, right? Like, go do whatever the fuck you want to do, boss. Just standing around, I'm like, okay, it's yours, boss. Go do whatever you want, way. Oh, man. I accidentally scammed that dude so hard. If only he waited, if only he waited. In all fairness, now he is too. Chicken zombies. I'm sure they'll become rare again in the future, but you know. That's why, chat, you never trade pets that were given out in events. You never returned. I wouldn't return after that either, boss. Got absolutely skinned, bro. Accidentally. I didn't mean to skin him, but I did, in fact, skin him. Here's the thing, yeah? I mean... Like, that's why I'll never, like, trade pets crazily for, like, things that can be brought back, you know? Because, like, Queen Bee will always be expensive, only by the fact that it wasn't given out in an event. It was the eggs that you could get in the event. T-Rex will always be expensive by the fact that, you know, it's, it was, like, you get that from an egg. But, like, a chicken zombie, that was in an event. So, yes, it becomes more rare by the fact if it never comes back, but if it does have a chance to come back, its value is literally on if it's going to come back, and that literally did, like, the perfect opportune time for me. I, like, accidentally rinsed that guy. Touch your pets easily. Yeah, I would literally only sell my Queen Bee if someone, like, incredibly, like, does bad for themselves. Like, if someone offers me, like, a butterfly, I might sell my Queen Bee, but that's pretty much all. And even then, I know that that's someone rinsing themselves to get the Queen Bee off me. But that's just how much I enjoy the pets I actually have working, you know? Like, you know. Bro, again, Pissman, I don't want a bunch of pets. Like, I don't want a bunch of clutter that I'm never gonna be able to use or sell. Like, cause no one, like, cause by itself, no one's going, oh, I want to buy a tarantula hawk. Like, so it's gonna be useless to me. It's gonna be sitting around in my inventory doing nothing. You know? Like, it's not the quantity that's the issue, it's the quality. It's the fact I don't have a pet in there that I want to use, like. Increase, yes, but they'll never increase to a good amount. Like, no one's, like, bald eagle will always be the thing that's always going to come out on the 4th of July, so, like, no one's going to go, oh, I really need the bald eagle. It's useless anyways. Like, it's pretty useless. like things like the Scarlet Macaw that's sitting around, it's not doing anything for me. Like even other good pets, pancake mole, I'm not using that. I'm not using any of the brain rot things apart from one of the peach wasps. I probably never will. It'll shit around in my. Everyone says nice. I'm never using the Teniki. Never using the chicken zombie. I'm not using the football. I'm not using the moth I was given for free. You know, it's like I'm not using the kappa. I'm not using the. I'm not even using the Raiju. I'm not using the Pachycephalosaurus. I'm not using the bald eagle. Not using them. Like you know, it's like all these things are sitting around. I'm never going to use that randomly. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure if you lost in death, then who the shrinks down there? Is guy talking to me? No. Yo, Fairful, you 4 Koreans on the descended. So just tell me what he has, cool. Nah, sorry. Nah. I only trade for pets, sorry. I know this is technically not true, but like the squirrel was useless to me. I mean, I'm not selling a queen bee for, like, I wouldn't sell 500, I wouldn't take 500 squirrels for a queen bee, like. I don't think anyone else will do that either. To be very clear. This Divine. Why is he offering that to me, Divine?
It's actually pointless.
For QB? Is he offering me that for QB? Yeah? No. Okay, that's insane. That feels like I'm getting fucking. That's nuts. I feel like I'm getting rinsed there. I'm sorry. That was a bit underhanded, but fair enough. If I fell for it, that was my own fault. That Griffin? Oh my god, bro. Okay, talking to Tommy Good, I was gonna say. Wait a burger flipping second. So he thinks a queen bee is worth 500 QI, but for a griffin, it's actually not fair. It might be is it a mutated one in a particularly good way, maybe? Is it particularly mutated in an interesting way? If it's like a big one, then I get it. If it's like a big one or something crazy, then I get it. Is it a big griffin? Let's see. Is it a big peer? Can't see one. Where even is this fucking griffin, bro? Can't see him. He's probably not fucking massive.
Yeah.
Could be tiny, perhaps. Is he holding it in his hand? Can't see him. He's hiding from me, anyways. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I could have. Must have some crazy. Must have some crazy like thing on it. Hello, mob. He must have some crazy like mutation on it. Who's the fourth year? I'm sure I'm hoping Nelson death then. Who the shrink down bear? Yeah, I know Pissmill, I know. Who the fifth year? I'm sure I'm hoping Nelson death then. Who the shrink down bear? Well, it makes plants worse, but it's the only way to get that specific type of mutation. So I presume you can put shocked back onto the thing afterwards. You know, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. What's the fourth here? I'm sure moving on and then who the shanks to Edinburgh. Bro, no one's growing this beanstalk, bro. No, we're playing grow garden, not grow beanstalk, still. That's what Roger does, isn't it? So conflicting information. My take. The mouse is... I'm not using the mouse for goodness. I'm using it because I want to trade it in for, like... I'm getting it to a certain age so I can trade it in, bro. Nice one, right? Nice one. Wait, how do you hear me when you're in your, like... kitchen? Bro, don't tell me you just have your phone on and I'm just, like... Because... don't tell me you just have your phone on, like, and I'm blaring through your phone speakers in the kitchen, bro. Wait, Griffin's selling for a wall. Someone call Chris. Good, good. Yep, fair enough, Jack. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The green bean's a bomb, bro. The green bean is a bomb. Yay, legendary eggs. That had absolutely nothing that does anything. Woo, yeah, baby. Do you want a polar bear? That's useless. Do you want a turtle? That's useless. Yeah, sign up right now. Woohoo! Like, everything before mythical is fucking ass, bro. And even then, grey mouse, squirrel, and brown mouse are kind of ass as well. And both these guys are only good to trade in and, like, giant ant. I don't know what that even does. What happened to Shame, right? What happened to Shame? Turtle, yeah, I have sea turtles, bro. Plus, who cares if just because they're unobtainable doesn't mean that they're like to have any price. I mean, one what else is unobtainable? The underwear I'm wearing today doesn't mean that's like a thing that's gonna sell for thousands. Like the exact underwear I am wearing on my body right now is unobtainable, but that does not mean it's valuable. Especially for a pet that I would literally only buy so I could trade him in for, you know, from a summer. I guess I'm well aware. Plus, so it's not unobtainable. They're probably gonna add a summer egg trader that can be one of the random traders that show up, travelers, whatever they're called, traders. I think they're called. So like that we won't be unobtainable. Who's the first year? I'm sure if you know some death then. I'm pretty sure it's already in the game, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've already seen that in the game. Yeah, I actually have. I'm pretty sure. So it's actually not unobtainable. Yeah. Exactly. And plus, and even if it was unobtainable completely, it's just because something's unobtainable doesn't mean it's rare. Doesn't mean people want it. Can you join, bro? You can't ask me. Can you join? It's Grow a Garden. I can't choose if you join or not. Just try and join me. Although right now it is a full server, so Newman screwed up on my server. We're never going back to that server. Who's the fourth year? I'm sure Hoofy knows that. Then who the strings never are. You know, chat. We're gonna look at pictures. We're gonna see if these are actually obtainable in the game. I'm not. I think that's obtainable, right? That's obtainable. That is unobtainable. You can't place in random grass. That is also unobtainable. There's no plot that small. And plus, you wouldn't have a 95 billion bone blossom being that small. Unless it's like non-visual, what happened? What do you mean what happened? I left because I didn't want to be in that server. Oh, no, I don't know. Alright, that is obtainable. This is something you can do in the game. This isn't though. You can't have like a random plot out in the middle of nowhere. And it won't be costing 95 billion for nothing. Did something cringe happen? No. Let me guess. It doesn't even count as. Oh yeah, this is a different. Is this a different server? Please tell me it's a different server. Oh, thanks, Skibbity. It's a different server. Okay, nice. Problem is, it's another fucking server that's full. That guy knows what he wants. Eh? He wants a lobster. I've seen quite a few people talk about crates. Or not crates, lobsters. What do lobsters even do, guys? Sounds New York. That sounds useful. Why would a lobster do this? Like, why is that lobster's mo turning things molten? Like, fuck that lobster, bro. That lobster can go fuck himself. Me and that lobster would not be friends, bro. Oh my god, Moab. Or, not Moab, sorry. Pissmail. Listen, man, what you gotta understand is, yeah, I don't care about quantity. I care about the quality of the pets. I already have too many random pets that I don't want anything to do with anyways. Let alone now if I have 3 more, or if I have like 15 more random pets that I'm not gonna do anything with, like. Oh guys, wait, so 100% tiny is better than mega then, I guess, considering tiny does the same thing, but instead of making it hungrier, it makes it less hungry. So surely tiny is just better in every way. Apart from the fact, I guess it's hard to feed him. I'll be back in a second. I'm back, chat. But, level shit. I mean, Yoko shit. It's like when it's made that. It's good, it's good. Just, if you've already done like today's, if you've already done today's, thing, it's kind of boring. If you've already done like today's amount of, restocking you can do, it's kind of bad. Go to the second viewer of them, sure, if you'd not dead, then how to change them bar. Something was good, yeah, good fucking knock. Ow, I see an octopus. Interesting. Cool. Hope there's some. Oh, it's the same fucking place. I think, right? I think. Yeah, it is. Fucking kill me, bro. So I like answering offers. I promise every offer I get, do you want money or do I want fucking some shitty nothing? I'll give you a moon calf for your queen bee, your dragonfly, your personal identification, your house. Yeah, I think I'll skip, boss. It's like, please, so have a good deal. I'm not asking for like a million pets. I'm asking for one good pet. Because the reason having a bunch of okay pets is useless for me is because I don't initiate deals. So like having a bunch of shitter pets or a bunch of okay pets is useless for me because I'm never going to go up to a guy and say, "Hey, I have 2 moon cats, 1 moth, 15 fucking bees." You know, it's like people come up to me with offers. I don't go up to people with offers. So having a bunch of like nothing pets is kind of useless. Like, no one's gonna make an offer that isn't money for like a turtle. 2 good pets. Yes, yes. Ideally, 2 pets is what I look for. I think there's glass and everything in my fucking kitchen, man. Fuck me. I leave now because the person I'm friended with is left, so I get put into a different server hopefully by joining this. I hope one of my other friends is online. They get me into a server that wasn't that one because I'm so dead, bro. At least have 2 random shooters talking about nonsense. At least I can laugh at them. Okay, nice, it's a different server. We know that for a fact. Is it a good server? That was a different question. She's going around offering a cook down my private. Yeah, I don't want to join a private server though. I want people to offer me stuff. That's the thing. That's the thing, boss. I want trade. I like trading in this game. The problem is, if I go into my private, it's going to be a bunch of people that aren't watching the stream. They're just going to come in and they're going to be like, can I have 300 pets, please? I don't think he's talking to you, Locked. I don't think he's talking to you, Pissmouth. Yeah, he's not talking to you. See, man, this is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. Bunch of horse shit. Wait, oh, bro. I think what happened is Pissmail left right after he said that. After seeing the Corey Rock gamers just fucking monologuing to himself. Yeah, bro, one more server, and if I don't get a good server from this hop, I mean, it's not been a good day for streaming, you know. I mean, a good day, like view wise, is like worse than a good day view wise, but I'm not enjoying the stream like yesterday. Like yesterday, I had 4 viewers consistently, and it wasn't like even into the like American times where I usually get more viewers. But like, I'd rather a stream where it's like this, where I'm enjoying it, and I don't have to deal with like something very bad, annoying happening, than yesterday. You know. What happened. Hello to the third viewer. I'm sure I'm having nice and death and who the strings down there. Bro, who has a fruit ball on? What the hell's golden? Huh? I've never seen the beanstalk be golden before. I know there's variants, but I didn't know it could be this. Interesting, I guess. Cool. Don't even want anything up there trying to climb it. Cool. Oh, that was interesting. Said my cake is ready, right? Yeah, I can go feed it to that guy. Lucky cook. I don't appreciate being called a cook, but considering I don't cook. Let's go. This will get more like small 7 perhaps. Yeah. Need to get to 80 to get the last level. Although all that gets is a chance of getting the gnome pet. And even though I'm not like dying to get the gnome pet really. I don't find myself like wishing I had the gnome pet very often or ever really. I mean, like, look at something I hunted hard because I wanted to have it. The Spriggan. And that's completely useless. I don't have one. Huh? First off, crazy scam. Second off, he's not even scamming the right guy. I don't have a kitsune. If that guy fell for it, that was his own fault. Not that has any value close to a fucking kitsune. That is actually fucking hilarious, bro. What do I want? Oh yeah, I need to make more food for the stupid giant, bro. That guy pisses me off. Wait, do I not have any? Huh. I swear I picked up more than one. Perhaps not, I guess. I don't know. You know, fairness, I don't particularly care either. Make me look bad? What kid, huh? How'd you make me look bad? Who's making me look bad about it, right, well? What kid? Huh? I'm confused. Which kid are we currently discussing? I'm just scam people. That's not my fan. That's not my fan, bruh. Uniba is not my fan. What made you think it was my fan? Sigmaling is the guy. Sigmling. That's the guy that I'm friended to in here. Not Yuni. What led you to thinking that was my fan? Or is there some other person? It's called Fearful Hog Fan #1, who's Is there a guy? Is there? They're going to call? I am the friend of Fearful Hog, and just scamming people. That'd be interesting. But he ain't in here. I'll tell you that for a fact. Oh my god, piss me out. Listen, bro. No offense. I don't think you have any pets right now that interest me. You have no pets right now that interest me. Like, maybe if you get like a different pet in the future, you can come back. But like right now, you just don't have any pets that interest me. Look the fact there. I'm sure Muffin knows that there another shrinks down there. He's saying it's worth nothing. He's saying it's worth nothing. He's saying it's worth nothing. He's pretty much saying it's worthless. Let's go bean pool table. Woohoo. Nice. Cool. Don't know why I want to build that, but hey, I have done it. It is something I have achieved. I mean, can they use my griffin? Ah, yeah, boss. I was giving him a chance. I was giving him a chance to like say literally anything good or not. It's like if you fall for that, like, and now this guy thinks he's a detective. Like we all knew he was scamming. Like he's trying to scam people. We're all aware of this, my boy. We all get that. We all understand that this guy doesn't just want to use the thing. We all know that, man. We all know that. It doesn't take like Nobel Peace Prize winners to understand. That guy's just a scammer. Rob Psycho so good. I heard it was made by the guy that made what's it called? One Punch Man, right? I mean, I've read a bit of a series by him, but you know, haven't read any of the huge ones because you know, again, I'm a what you call, I'm a trailblazer. I refuse to read anything that was like, dude, like I've made 2 exceptions to that rule. Now, technically 3, but that was like technically 4, but like for 2 of the 4, it was like 3 chapters of something. But like for actually like for things I've actually read any significant amount of, that there hasn't been anything over like 20 chapters out yet of it before I'd read any of it. So you know, I haven't read any of his popular stuff. Isn't I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure One Punch Man actually has a thing in Fortnite now. Right now, I think. I'm pretty sure they added a One Punch Man. Oh god, why am I blanking? Medallion. They added a One Punch Man medallion, which allows you to instantly kill people with your pickaxe, which is certainly an interesting medallion. But the fact that it's rather going to be like absolutely making you mop up people, or it's going to be completely useless. I guess it depends on the type of way people play. Damn cha, only one viewer. I have, as they say in the industry, fallen off. It's tragic, but unfortunately, it's happened. I know we all didn't want this to happen, you know, it has unfortunately happened. Hello to this second viewer of the stream, hope you know some dead then, hope this stream on an extreme bar. Do I have any corn? Consider I need 2 corn. If I had to guess, I'd say yes. Cool, nice. 1. I need to wait for another one. With the third viewer, I'm sure movie had an amazing Nathan who the strings down bar. 100 QI for a line that everyone got 2 of, by the way. Presuming it's the same line that I presume everyone will be talking about if they say line right now. With the fourth viewer, I'm sure movie an amazing Nathan who the strings down bar. That is actually crazy. If he's actually offering that much for a line that everyone got 2 of, that is insane. Oh, this guy have added, huh? Fair enough. Reserve saying anything too crazy then, I guess. Bruh. Sugar apples take way too long to grow, in my opinion. The only good thing is they grow like 6, so they're not that bad when it comes to, you know, actual quality. You know what, man? I really should be growing eggs right now, actually. I can think about, well, not grow eggs, hatching eggs right now. I don't think I have any good eggs, that's the issue. Oh, I've 8 sprouts, okay, nice. That's enough to fill out a time of grown, so nice. They'll grow. I'll sell them once, you know, well, I'll open them. Okay, cool. You want to, like, oh, look, cool. Nice. That's totally awesome. Oh, it's a jackalope. Who cares about a jackalope, bro? They're useless. Like, actually useless. The last one we flexed into a jackalope. Goed voor hier, I'm sure hoe verder mee is dit en hoe de shanks them waar. Okay, that's the corn, both in. Need a single sugar apple. Which will take a year and a half to grow, but I will. How far away are we from the next hour? Oh, we're 10 minutes into it. Damn, okay. I was not aware. Hello, David. I could be wrong, but I think it's your first time in stream. So if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Either is hope you've had an absolutely amazing day today. I am pretty sure it's your first time here though, so welcome. What's my user? Well, in all fairness, you need to add me, then I'll need to add you back, so, I mean. So, there's my username. Add me, then I'll add you back. Then, you know, you can join or whatever. Then welcome to the stream. Hope you had an amazing day. What more pets it requires now to grow the beanstalk? Or, not pets, plants. Yeah, fruit, easy. Having people, like, be able to directly, like, give money was pretty much the only good thing about the trading up there. Apart from the fact that, you know, people can't get scammed as easily anymore. Or at least I guess I don't feel guilty for people getting scammed anymore. Welcome back, Ibrahim. Sorry about having to end stream yesterday. That was I'm over it now. That was it was annoying at the time. Now I'm completely moved on. I'm not gonna lie. I don't particularly care anymore. It was a bad moment, but it was a moment I generally probably won't remember. Every victory has a down moment before, you know. It doesn't matter all that much. Welcome back though. Appreciate you dropping back. What happened last stream? I accidentally quick-sold a griffin. I accidentally quick-sold a griffin. You weren't there, yeah. I accidentally quick-sold a griffin. What is Kobe? Kobe? Kobe Bryant, damn. Be very interesting. Like, is it Queen Bee he's talking about, or is there a different bee that's like abbreviated? Yeah, well, not like immediately after it, but yeah, it was like a couple seconds. I was like, or not a couple seconds, like 5 minutes. I tried to play a couple Rivals matches, but you know how Rivals is, so it wasn't very long and I was off. How do you get bean frass? How do you get bean frass? In all fairness, it's not that bad. It's just annoying at the time. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. It's been a good day. Nice one. Don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Why is my game? Okay, nice, cool. I was worrying for a second. I presume someone left. We should probably try and fix that where it's like your game lags whenever someone leaves or joins. I slightly get when they join why it might lag a bit, but I don't know when they're leaving it lags. Doesn't make much sense to me that. But I'm not a game dev and I don't claim to be. In all fairness, so maybe there's a good reason it lags whenever someone leaves. Or yeah, whenever someone leaves. I don't know. I won't blame the game. I'm sure there's a reason in particular, doesn't it? But hey, completely regardless of why the game freezes whenever someone tries to leave. Come on, man. Let's grow this. Let's grow this beanstalk. Come on. Chris, you use it. Nice one, nice. I will. Let me just complete off this beanstalk. Oh, nice. Just complete now. Cool. I'll just claim the extra rewards from this. Then I'll add you. We'll add you, then join back hopefully. So you know. That's not inconvenient in the slightest. Lovely. Some dudes burning buds just through the fucking beanstalk. Not the greatest things, to be honest with you. Ah, well, nice. I'll go add you then, you know. Join Grow Garden again. Yet again. So I'm not adding that dude. That guy was just going around trying to scam people, so yeah. There you go, man. Added you. Join Grow Garden again. No way, what happened, man? What happened? What happened, Ibrahim? Cycle man. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. You're nice. Okay, so we need to set this to cook because we need one more sugar apple, which I should have in all fairness. Will we get anything? That's the question. Or what? Well, I'm not getting anything from the food, obviously. I mean, will I be able to get close? If as long as I get like nearly halfway to befriending the giant. Wait, do we only have one? I swear we had two. Damn, I mean, if we're only getting it at like at this low rate, and we're never gonna get there. In all fairness, we're never gonna get there. We're not close to halfway, man. We're not even a quarter away yet. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Of course, I plan on doing that rivals video that I was talking about yesterday, the toxicity and rivals video. But but I am past 4,000 hours now, so I should be able to get monetization on YouTube. Problem is, like it takes up to a week for YouTube to catch up with itself when it's like actually approving that stuff. So I'm actually kind of just waiting until it reaches that. It's not gonna be a week. It should be less than a week, a lot less than a week, in fact. But still, it's just annoying, man. Yeah, like I get it. Like it should be like 3 days at most. Why is it a week? It's so annoying. Actually, wait a second. Realistically, the dragonfly should nearly be done. His mutation, maybe 15, 20 minutes perhaps? Oh, it's ready. Okay, let's go. Chat, this could be pivotal. Am I going to be happy or am I going to be sad? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Tiny dragonfly! Woo! Yeah, baby! Tiny dragonfly. Let's go! Can I give it up for tiny dragonfly? Let's go, tiny dragonfly. How quicker do you reckon his thing is? 5 XP, not bad. Per second, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Problem is, past that, there's no pet that's even near evolution age. I mean, of course, you have the blood owl. That's at 77, so I don't want to like. I don't do anything with the blood owl. Realistically, I'm like, if I was a stupid man, I could trade it in. But of course, I don't plan on trading it in really. At least not at this current moment. Yeah. Let's play a couple of rounds of rivals. A couple of rounds of rivals. See if. So there's nothing really on in growagarden for right now. I mean, no pets are mutating, so I don't care about that. Eggs are hatching, but they're like 4 hours out. The only real reason I'll be on right now is just to do like nothing. So, better to do. Okay, you wanna run? Fair enough, man. Good luck with the best man win. Good luck, man. Okay, it's an interesting first round there for me. I can win this. I can win this. Schlocking, fair. Just trying to play a dumb way to start a round, so lock in. Bang. That's a katana. Now that I know that's out, you know. Aim for body shots more than heads. Use this current moment. Till I see him do like that, then I can shoot him fairly for now. I'm not turning auto shoot off, no. First off, even if it was something I wanted to turn off, which I don't, you can't turn it off mid-game anyways. It's a pointless question in the middle of a round. It's a pointless, yeah, it is a pointless question in the middle of a round. The natural enemy of auto shoot. A shield. Love more hate shooting hitters. If I have to guess, and I am in fact guessing. Definitely now, definitely now. I think you only used quick. Nice. GG. Good rounds for me. I appreciate what I did. I mean, they worked, clearly. I won. Going into an open queue. This is always a gamble. I never usually a gamble that ever pays off, but you know. Regardless. I don't play the game for easy opponents, I play the game to win. So you know, even if it is a hard opponent, as long as I can win, I'll be nearly 300. In fact, I could be this guy's last 200s fight, so that's interesting. Let's see how it goes. I got the map I wanted. That's good. Hero. Yeah, a sniper and a sniper, a sniper, a revolver, a katana. You see how much stuff you learn at the start of the round, man. And the medkit. Okay. Wait, did I not hear a katana? I think I'm going insane. I swear I did. I swear I heard a katana. It's just potential it's wrong, but... Okay, I have confirmation on every single thing. Xbox. PlayStation. He switches what worked for him to a paintball gun instead. I'm not gonna lie, I can't help but feel that's gonna... Oh my lord. Yep, I can't help but feel that's gonna be the death of him. Can't help but feel that's gonna be the death of him. I think he's only sending messages he's sending a message to start that round just to try and kill me, because I mean, he was like right on me, if I had to guess. No, in fairness, maybe not. Maybe he doesn't work under nah. Bad miss. Oh, really? Of all things in RPG, really? Do I see the gameplay there? Not really. I mean, an RPG is actually kind of a bad weapon, you'd think, considering. I mean, it fires so slowly. And he's not playing particularly close to me. In fact, he's playing far away from me. This is something that could only end... Okay, yeah. I can run away. Switch. Fuck, bro. Something that could have worked. Alright, can we get this off? Nice, now we're looking in a pretty good position here. Now he plays on our rules, not his. 50. Told you, let's go. That's how you have to play, man. Make him have to play on your rules. That's how you have to play when, That's how you have to play, man. You have to make people... Like, when you know someone has a particularly slow weapon, make them play on your rules. It's not particularly impossible to do so, like... It's actually pretty easy to do so. He wastes his medkit. I mean, why is he just quick medding? This is not the best idea. Especially not when a guy you're against is using a weapon that can insta-kill you, I mean. He just doesn't have the time to close down. Bang, and I switch to this. See, I'm 100 HP is like, what, like 50 at most? Literally 50 at bare most. Nice, he was about like 30, or he could have been 50, actually, but still. So sad. I mean, the way he's playing is pretty sad as well. Like, if the way I'm playing is sad, the way he's playing is sad. Like, he's just playing... The only difference between the way I'm playing and the way he's playing is he's using a... He's using a thing. He's using a paintball gun, I'm using a sniper, I mean. It's like, really not that different. He switched back to sniper, interestingly. Did he... Yeah, he won using his initial sniper round, so I don't know why he switched to fucking random bullshit, like... Like, what is that, bro? I would never do that. That's like an insult to me. Why would I do an insult against myself? Like, what was that thing? Like, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't use that, but I will. I say this in a would fearful user competition. It's a would people use it to be toxic competition, which in this game, it's a resounding yes for literally everything. One thing I'd say about this guy is he uses medkit just way too much, bro. Like, every single round he's used a medkit. Like, not even like... full medkit. He is using quick medkit for some reason. Does he not know that you can full med? He's got an AR here. He's not. He's... Okay. GG's, GG's. Arena and you're dead. GG. Nothing else to say? Diamond player, okay. Let's go. We win with clarity. He lost when he got too involved. Easy win for... Okay, interesting. Cool. I mean, that's certainly a strategy. It's certainly a strategy. Well, it works the question, I guess. I can beat this guy. 100% I can beat this guy. Personally, I would not recommend playing like this, dude, by the way. I mean, like, saying easy win for me before the match starts, like, that's just begging some guy to get fucking, to beat you and get annoyed that he beat you and then say that you're trash, you know? That's just begging for some guy to, like, to beat you handily, then make a laugh at you. I'm just begging for some dude to beat you easily. Like, playing, like, not caring about what your opponent's saying is 100 times better than playing what this guy's playing, like. Like, he's incredibly affected by, like, the opponent's clear about the fact that he said easy win for me before he even started around, like, I mean, I don't know what that was, but, you know, I mean, no fair is doing good. I don't know why people need to be so toxic in this game, like, that's the issue. People are good this game, they just decide to, like, to waste all on being toxic as hell, like what they gain? Nothing. Like, this win won't feel better from getting a no reaction out of a guy. I understand if a guy's being toxic to you first. I mean, I get it, like, yeah. You're like, oh yeah, I get this guy just desserts, blah 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 blah. But like, if you're against a guy that's literally not spoke, what's the point? You're kind of like just talking to no one. You're like, haha, I won. Okay, cool. Good for you. I'm very proud of you, I guess. This guy there for a bit, interestingly. If I had to guess, I'd just say it was lag. Although if I was a conspiracy theorist, I'd say that it was a bit inconvenient. To be honest with you, I lost this because I played bad. To be honest with you. I'm not saying GG to a guy that was toxic at the start, like before the game started, like why should I be nice to him? Dare not interact with them at all. Don't drag yourself down to their level, but also don't waste kindness on a guy that clearly has no reason to get it. Like, have a golden goose. Oh damn, that's very unfortunate, Alistair, man. That's absolutely terrible. Very unfortunate. That's terrible, man. I'm pretty sure it's your first time here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Either ways, man, I hope this drink make your day better, because I already know it must be bad if you lost a golden goose from a scam. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, nice. Good composure for me there. Let's go. Now that is very unfortunate here, Alistair. I heard the katana. Yep, nice. Good aim, man. This guy's aim's definitely okay. I mean, from that one round. So let's see. 50, nice. I mean, in all fairness, maybe I can play a bit like defensively. Nice. Good from him, good composure for not shooting immediately. Nice. Good aim from me there, though. He's on controller now, okay. Damn it. Interesting, so he switched controller to get auto shoot, obviously. No other reason he would have switched controller, so. Bad round, bad round. Damn it. Okay, I can win this, I can win this. I really wish I was able to capitalize the time a bit more on the fact that, you know, I froze in that round. Ah well, unfortunately. I was trying to line up the shot. He's using a bow now, okay. The thing about bow is, has to hit me more than I have to hit him. Well, obviously, I have to just hit him once in the head. He has to at least hit me twice. That gives me some time to work with. Stays hit me twice. 50. Nice. GG's. Let's go. Pretty conventional victory. Definitely not bad. Okay, so I have a win streak of 1. Let's see. Okay, 486. Not the highest level player I've ever played against, obviously. I've played against multiple leaderboard players. And I beat a couple, so. Regardless, let's go. We got our map doc, so we need to play better than what I would have been expected to on Arena. Warhorn sniper. Haven't seen anything else yet. I'd presume no, and he's with fists, okay. Warhorn, fists, sniper. He could switch katana though. For now though, I'll keep that in mind. Didn't see a secondary. Still using fists. Damn it, bro. The only way I could have lost that round was a good aim from him. Well, I guess I could have sold as well, but you know. That was a good aim from him. Going for the same build again. He has. He's nothing if he isn't, like, active in his movement. Which I respect, but is it really working for him? I mean, considering he had to get, like, a headshot, which was a good shot, obviously. Last round, but the fact he had to get that, and he didn't hit me once. It's a carbon copy of this round, actually. Hopefully not, but, you know. If it's a carbon copy, I'll lose this, but, you know. Presuming I don't lose this, it will be. Of course, you can't heal because we heard the Warhorn start, so we know he used that instead. And luckily, we've done a good job of hiding what we have. He knows we have a riot and a sniper, of course. There, like the things that are on me, you know. Doesn't know of sure. Ooh, and he doesn't know of my medkit. Nice. I mean, that is things like the element of surprise is something that's actually pretty useful. Like, don't actually get revealed here, so I'm gonna switch back to sniper before I get up. Can't hear him hitting, so maybe switch to katana, perhaps. Maybe he's switched entire like setup completely because I don't hear a sniper. Certainly a different round from the first trade. Question is though, will this different lead to a victory again for me, or will it lead for one for him? Is he hiding? I mean, that's not impossible. Very like weird considering most people don't go to hiding. But I don't know what much else he could be. No, there he is. I'd love to know the state of events that led to somehow us not meeting there until like at the last 30 seconds of the round. We completely running around like the opposite ends of the map. I mean, must have been. Okay, now he's using katana. Okay, now that we know that, we can lock in with the knowledge that we just need to not hit him when he's... Ooh. Damn it! No way. If I sell this, bro. Okay, nice we didn't sell. That could have been bad there. Again, I completely forgot. Whenever I get into like a shotgun fight, I think my brain completely forgoes the fact that on dock I'm usually using a med kit. But still, luckily there, it gave us enough HP to, you know, heal and be able to, you know, short your kill. Let's go, GG. 5-1. Pretty close round, and actually not that close. It was a bit weird. No, okay, fair enough. I guess this guy can say no. He can refuse the good game. I don't particularly care. Oh, it did the work for me. Okay, man. Whatever you say. That's like if someone like said, "Oh no, you did no good driving a car. The car did the car for you." Okay, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, like the auto doesn't do the work. It's like same aim assist doesn't do the work. I mean, like that would imply that every single great player in this game is an auto shoot player, which they aren't. Man, I constantly feel like I need to make another one of the like another auto shoot video. The problem is the auto shoot video that I did make is still completely accurate. I mean, nothing's changed. It's still all like true. The problem is, it's just people that don't like auto shoot will never listen to it, despite the fact it's truth. But you know. Ooh, bad number. We need to get a kill with the sniper before this round's done, or it's a bad omen. I actually mean another kill with sniper, it's done, you know. But what if we never get another kill with sniper again? It's terrible and we're stuck at this number. Oh no. Okay, yeah, man. Name my body, I guess. Interesting. Not exactly what I would have done at that very close round, at the end of that very close round, but I'm not him, am I? For better or for worse, I guess. I'm none of my opponents, obviously. I'm myself. And me, myself, can only play to my skills. Let's go, we're not on the bad number anymore. The curse is lifted, let's go. We're officially no longer hexed. Now we have to play normally. Win our rounds normally with no worry of any hex. Nice. The way this guy plays feels a bit too predictable, like... He just goes... In all fairness, the way I play is predictable as well. I just go to a corner and, like... I go to my corner. That is what it is, but, you know. The way this guy plays feels particularly so predictable. Maybe I thought the only way he can mix it up is by, like, wherever, like, switching up whatever corner he went to. Damn, I really thought that hit for a second, I'm not gonna lie to you. For a second, I really thought that hit. That's why I went out of like the bottom of it. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna make an executive guess. Damn it, bro. 2 misses is not good. Okay, 50. I'm gonna put the pressure to him. I just don't know if how quick to. Let's go. 50-50. Okay, nice. I have more HP than he does, or no, he has more HP than I do, but I have more composure. Wait, what? Oh, I used a fucking med kit, bro. Wait a burger flipping second. When do you have enough time to do a full med kit? I actually have no idea when you had time to do a full med kit there. Am I just insane, or am I, like, stupid? No fairness, neither of them would be crazy news to me, to be honest with you. So here he has no time to do a full med kit. He's hitting me through my shield, I guess. That's always cool. He's for some reason gone for a shotgun, which is an incredibly interesting... Oh my lord. Nice! Okay, if I failed there, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of gonna crash out, because I felt like I did a good enough job there to warrant a victory. Hopefully the third viewer of the stream, hopefully had an awesome day then, and hope this stream only makes your day even better. I feel like I did enough there to warrant a victory. P-E, or Ori, sorry. Okay. Resident Evil. Resident Evil, fair enough. You know, wholesome man shares his love for his favorite survival horror game. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Okay, 121. I've obviously beat players higher level than this. I've been beaten by players lower than this. Level really does not matter. It usually just is like a waste on for how long they've usually played the game. So like, if it's like a newer player and they've only played on Arena because that's the only map anyone chooses, I'll be able to know that like they probably won't have the tech I have on dock. But saying that, I had the tech I had on dock back in them times. Although in all fairness, I was actively choosing dock, so I probably played more dock than anyone at my level apart from, you know, other dock mains. Subspace trip, man, I need to keep that in mind for, you know, when I'm trying to close them down and I'm gonna accidentally walk on a... I'm actually gonna walk on a trip mine, it's gonna kill me and I'm gonna crash out. It is a sniper fight. I'm one that is playing to my skill set, but the fact it's staying far away and just letting me snipe at him in the open. Which is exactly what I want in a sniper fight, man. I don't want any close range. Although, in all fairness, I do respect close range snipers, because of course they're a sniper, my main weapon, and they play in a completely different way than I do. So that's like, I always enjoy pretty much any sniper fight, realistically. But I always particularly enjoy like a close range sniper fighting against me. It's usually a lot harder than when I'm fighting against a long range sniper, because of course, as I said, I have a lot of experience with long range sniping. So usually I can win. Here's the problem, yeah? If I lose in long range sniping, it doesn't feel good, because it usually just means I'm getting outclassed completely, and I can learn nothing from it. And that'll go away by the fact that rather me getting better at the game or just me plateauing and I'll never be able to beat that specific person. But if it's a close range, I can learn, you know, more experience, then I'll get better at. But long range, I already have enough experience to know if I'm losing against a guy, probably because they have better than me at the current moment. But or with close range or with a wacky playstyle that I don't use, then that's like, it could just be a completely different thing of, hey, it's just, it clashes against the way I play in a, like, an interesting way, you know? That's why I would like if more people had favorite maps outside of Arena, because then I could play on different maps. Like, maybe find out, wow, I really enjoy Station if I play enough of it. But no, I just need to keep hating Station, considering I'm never going to choose Station when the options will be my favorite map, Dock, or Arena. You know, I'm always going to go with my favorite map over the fact that if I'm not choosing my favorite map, I'm going to be playing a whole lot of Arena, and then when it does become my map, it's going to be a map that I don't even particularly like. Okay, 395, as I was saying, level doesn't really matter in this, it just shows a level of how much you play the game. And problem is, I feel like the higher level actually, in fact, on Arena, it'll actually be worse, considering, you know, it's not a map I have a lot of tech on, considering. This map is intentionally not meant to have much tech. It's literally a blank slate. Good aim. It's blank slate a blank slate map can get, and that's the issue, because it will never have anything unique, because that's the point. Having something unique would make it not Arena. Nice, cool. I knew the way that guy was sniping, he was like not gonna appreciate the katana, at least not for the first wall. Maybe now it'll be different. Okay, he's completely switched to thing. That's completely fair enough. He's completely switched to crossbow, which I guess makes sense considering. I mean, I'll stay on it for now, but I'll search out the right shield. Oh my fuck! Oh, he's shooting my body like, okay, man. You're level 400. You should have some, like, at a certain point, like, a certain level, you should have some respect for, like, other players, man. That's the thing, man. Usually for, like, incredibly high-level players in games, like, usually the higher the level, the more respect they get, you know? They start, like, okay, I can play the game now. I'm gonna start respecting my opponents. This guy is a diamond player, like... It's just, like, I don't know. This, like... The game's toxicity just like goes incredibly far, but at this point I'm just a repeating record at this point, man. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Every player, no, not every player, most players, but not every player, to be very clear. The way it's just playing, I think I'm gonna get washed at least with a sniper. The way it's just playing is pretty much anti-me. It's quick and it's with an AR. It's rush down. It's quick. It's with an AR. 50. Perhaps if I can play my range. That was a great fucking. That was a great grenade, eh? I'm surprised this guy's only level 167, bro. The way he's playing is incredibly good. Okay, bro. Yeah, man. And he's being toxic when he kills me. That's unfortunate, man. The guy's giving nothing but respect to this guy's playstyle, but I'm pretty sure he decides to kill that with toxicity, man. It's unfortunate because there's so many players in this game I've given respect to, which is like, in fairness, maybe that wasn't disrespect, but I think the quickly, like, at least in other games, quickly switching weapons usually means disrespect, so I don't know, I presume it means the same in Rivals. Regardless, so I can say for a fact I won't be getting GG when this match is over, that's all I can say, for certain. This game, like, it's crazy, man. Most games, people say nothing, and this game, it's true as well, most people say nothing in this as well. But usually, most people say nothing. Then, like then the most common thing people will say if they do speak is GG, like in game chat or like text chat in this case. But in this game, like a majority of people won't talk. But then when people do talk, they'll usually be giving out about something. Like the amount of people that say GG in this game are incredibly low, bro. And that's me talking with like I want viewers, and a lot of them say GG at the end of the game, even if they are tilted mid game. But the same does not go for like random players, man. Like these guys do not say GG. If I took out like the high number of people that are like my viewers that say GG at the end of rounds, because you know, out of respect. I genuinely don't know how many people would say GG in this game. I think it'd be a very slow, like a very low amount. I'm not even sure if it'd be past double digits, to be honest with you, which is crazy. Who's the third and fourth viewers? I'm sure hopefully both had an amazing day. Then who the shrinks down bar. I'm not saying every player needs to be like sending in like 15,000 like letter messages saying, "Wow, you're such a good player. I'm very glad I played against you." Obviously not, but like, I don't know. I think saying GG is like more than enough, but you know, it's more than too much to ask for this game, unfortunately. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Do you want me to call you QYQ or Disease, man? Because I know you used to be called Disease, but you know you've changed your username since. So would you rather I call you Disease or QYQ, or is there something else that's not either of those that you'd rather I call you? Nice, now we have more HP than he does. Cool. We officially control the flow of the match. Okay, we no longer officially control the flow of the match. Although, actually, no, we have the same amount of HP, and plus I have a medkit, so yeah. He officially has more HP than me, but of course I have a medkit, so. Okay, I'll call you QYQ then. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome back, man. Ooh, he wants to close me down. That's a good decision for him, but I'm not gonna let him. Good decision from him. Closing down is probably the best decision in this case for him. He should have kept a closer close on me. Considering him closing me down to let I've played it before, yes, but I don't enjoy it. I've played it like once. Yep. Nice. Let's go. I healed after he did, so I got the win. Cool. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be running around with shield, I'll run around with an Exogun. Although I'm gonna stop with the katana. It's not gonna do much for me. Not doing a whole ton. Now he knows his shield is useless, so probably not gonna really use it. Oh my god, great aim from him though. This game is not in my hands yet. Damn it, man! A good shot there from the katana would have killed him. The headshot. I say he pivots off katana or shield here, considering. I think if he sticks on shield, that's a very bad choice for him. Oh, he left, interestingly. Okay, GG's. Hello, Zaya. Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Hopefully you've been good. Hopefully you've been good, man. Good to see you. Who's the fourth year album stream? Hope you had an amazing day then. Hope the stream only makes you even better. Yeah, I've been fine as well, man. Thank you. Or guys, fan on chat and still like 1v1 or whatever. Let me know. I definitely do need to make that toxicity video though. About rivals, but you know. Again, I do want to kind of wait until I get monetized, like fully monetized, because then you know that'd be technically the first ever video where I can get like actually paid on. That'd be cool. Not that I expect to get any money off it, but you know, would still be interesting to see, because like that's the only video idea I have right now. So you know, after that, God knows how long it'll be until I find another video idea. Let's go. He knows of a sniper, obviously. It made the sound. I've not heard his weapon though. Interestingly, AR. Okay. It's kind of what I presumed, anyways. Very. Oh my god, it was still on my freeze ray. That's unfortunate. I feel like this guy's over reliance on katana might be the death of him. Let's lock in. I bet he opens up now with a katana, so let's go crossbow. Is this Rivals? Yeah, this is Roblox Rivals. Yeah, it is. Why is he using the katana? Like, first off, katana does not stop like crossbow. Second off, why is he using it when I have a shield up? Oh well. Regardless, I mean it's working for him. He's beat me 4-1, so nothing I can say right now apart from I'm playing terribly. Look how much damage he's doing to me, like honest to God, bro. I felt like I did terribly. I don't know sure how I beat a level 400 and like 89 on Doc like 3 matches ago, and I got beaten by a level 77. That's definitely not ideal. Level 300, okay. Well, sometimes it feels like I do better against higher levels, so you know, I'm not even like worried, to be honest with you. Let's go. It's on my map, obviously. It's on Doc. Speaking of guys, our last round about people that rely too much on Katana, I think this guy relies too much on Katana. This is as cringe as it gets. Oh, bro, it doesn't get cringe yet. Switch to freeze ray. Controller, sniper, dog. See, I hate when people give out dogs. Give out about controller, okay, I don't care. You know, give out about controller, I don't care. Give out about sniper, that's crazy, but I don't care. Give out about fucking dogs, yeah, bro. You're off your fucking head, bro. Give out about dog, okay? First off, you're level 300. Second off, if you ask this guy what his favorite map is, oh, obviously it's arena. Okay, so what you're saying is you're a sheep. You're like every single other rivals player. Of course, my favorite map's arena. That's what everyone else likes. He made the classic blunder. He went shield without having a proper thing for shield ready, in case the other person used their shield. He made the classic blunder. Remember, guys, if you're going to be going shield that you're going to be holding up all game, make sure you have something that can counter shield. Make sure you can counter shield. Don't be like that guy. Like an exogun, for example, or spray, the most inexpensive weapon in the game, for only 5 keys. Regardless, do something that's not worth 5 keys. Hey, great minds, eh? I mean, he's just given up on using his shield. He's just gone bunker battles with this, I guess. But fair enough. I mean, we can do this, I guess. No, Ferris is pretty good at exogun. Maybe consider becoming an exogun guy. I don't know. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure moving is Nathan. Who's the shrinks down bar? This is the master plan, bro. Nice. And because it's less than 75 HP, just shoot him in the head. Let's go. Nice, GG. See, that's what happens when you try and play styles you don't really have any experience with. Like, I know this because whenever I try to play with an AOR, I feel like that. It's like, yes, you have all the equipment to play it. Like, yes, technically you have the weapons, but you don't have the actual know-how to why the weapons work well. It's like, if you don't know how to play with a shield, you'll know probably, yeah, if I hold the shield up, he can't hit me because I have my shield up. But if you don't know how to effectively use the shield, as in, if you're going to be running around with your shield always held up, you have to have something ready to, you know, counter a shield in case the person also has a shield. Which, by the way, he switched his shield because I was already using a shield, but I don't use it on my back until someone like that starts using it on their front. Like, I mean, I find the shield actually a lot more effective when it's not on your front, when it's just used for like a getaway item. I like it because like I hit a snipe, I need to run away quickly. Just turn around, they can't hit me in the back. I find actually a lot better at that, bro. This guy like had like a millisecond looking at me, and he did like a good half me HP, bro. Fair enough. We can run, obviously, jet blocks. And the crazy thing is, I love when people say spammer in this game. Like, I don't know how people can say you spam a gun. Like, what's that mean? Does that mean every single AR player is a spammer? Considering, I mean, I'm shooting a lot slower with my sniper and they're shooting an AR, trust me. What's the fifth here? I'm sure Muffy Nos and Death and Hunter Strings down there. Spammer means literally nothing when you're playing a gun game. What's the sixth here? I'm sure Muffy Nos and Death and Hunter Strings down there. That's like it would be spamming if you drifted too much in a Mario Kart game. In fact, in most games, being a spammer is not a good thing. Like, the only place where being a spammer is a good thing, pretty much, is like a fighting game because you can spam special moves. And if it has an infinite chain, of course, that's like impossible to deal with in some cases. Being a spammer in any game apart from a fighting game usually isn't a good thing. Like usually will not give anyone an advantage. Join you? Could you join me, man? I'll just like once this round's done. This guy's good at sniping, like. That's one thing I'll give him. He's really good at sniping. I don't know why he was like. This guy's he hasn't given that yet, no fairness. Don't know why he started off like, oh my god, bro, he does not miss his headshots, eh? Flowers to this guy, flowers to this guy. What? Okay, bro. That guy was actually a good with sniper, man. That guy literally does not miss until it's advantageous to miss. Wow, this is the first time I've seen an arch nemesis and is doing the take the L emo and is telling jokes that mean literally nothing. Awesome. Should have hit that shot in all fairness, mate. Nice, good. Who's the third viewer? I'm sure Muffy Nos and Death and Hunter Strings down bar. If I didn't hit that, I would have been in a bad spot. Look at that, I did hit though, so I'm not in a bad spot. I'm in a completely fine spot, in fact. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean. Yeah, food, don't worry about it, man, don't worry about it. You're back? Nice. Good aim, good aim. Well, if I were you, man, I would not have revealed the katana, to be honest with you. Oh, now that I know the katana, I mean. I think I'm very quickly discovering I actually hate Arena again. Like, there was a time where I was like, it's a good map, I can bear it, because the only reason I don't like it is because, like, there's too many playing it. But I genuinely think I'm getting back to my fucking era of actually hating Arena. In fact, I'm losing, like, connection to why I ever thought I didn't hate it. If I made the video again, I'm pretty sure I'd put, like, Arena down, like, 4th. Oh my lord. You like me getting raged? I never get raged. I just, at least not the person I'm playing against specifically. I get like rage at the game because the game has some issues that I don't enjoy. Never get raged at players though, specifically. It's rather a guy's not playing to get raged at, and then like, what's the point of getting raged at them? Or they're playing to get raged at, and then that's even less a reason to get raged at them. You know, they're intentionally putting on a character. In fact, it's funnier if you don't get raged by people trying to rage you. I just get raged at the fact that for some reason people choose Arena. That's my only grievance with the game. Like I wouldn't even hate Arena if it wasn't like constantly the only map that was played. Okay, switch to AR here. If I had to, yeah, it's a normal AR, not a. That was a normal AR, not a burst, obviously. Yeah, I was gonna say that shot really missed. That's something to keep in mind, gamers. If you're a Rivals player, that's like something you might like. Even if you have a lot of time in the game, you mightn't clock. Am I laggy? Yeah. Oh god, I'm on 400 ping. Yeah, man. Whatever server they put us into, it must be fucking god knows what server, man. It definitely ain't mine. It clearly ain't yours either, so I don't know. That's something else to clock. If you've typed something, it will pop up above your head for quite a considerable amount of time, man. You could say something that could go easily follow you into the match. So you know if someone's using sniper, or even if you want to try and be sneaky, that will immediately give you away. You know, if someone's using sniper above it, you know, you'll get clocked, and they'll probably clock you. Not too long afterwards. A light just like appeared through my house, bro. What the fuck? Not gonna lie, chat, there is a chance Optimus Prime is inside my house at this current second, so if so, I will be joining the fight against the Decepticons. Incredibly convenient time, by the way, for Roblox or not Roblox, Rivals to reset their servers, bro. They reset it while I was like, what, 4-1 down on a bad map. I got reset, and now we're on my map. And we're on worse servers, which is actually better for me because I'm used to playing on bad servers. I mean, there's something to be said about knowing how to play on bad servers, you know? If you can do it, it's a skill, a really good skill to have. But it's not a skill you can learn, it's just a skill you can kind of accidentally pick up by, you know, being placed on bad servers or just having bad internet. I guess in some games you can choose what servers you play on. Still, of course, different games lag differently. I mean, different games have different effect. You know, it's like, lag will be more severe in some games, like less in others. GG, man, GG. I mean, playing on a laggy growagarden server is not going to teach you much about how to, like, beat people and Rivals, believe it or not. Although I guess perhaps if you train long enough, you're gonna go. Fair enough, Jetblocks. Fair enough, man. GG. See ya, man. See ya. I'll be back in second chat. Just going to get something to drink. I still don't know when I could have possibly beat that No, I don't know 1v70. Like, level 70 is, like, set the range of players I do not want to 1v1, man. I'm going to 1v1ing, I want to be 1v1ing at least level 100s, bro. Just by, like... Because, like, on gamepad, it seems like you're choosing who you're playing against. In Spectrum, of course, you don't choose who runs up and takes it, but still, you know. If you, so I find myself, of course, wanting to 1v1 people that are a higher caliber. Obviously. $54, that doesn't strike confidence in me. Especially considering the fact they chose my map and the fact that that's like a skin you get as default, I think. This could be a hacker. Let's see what's their username. Yeah, Sophie Star by T. Actually, definitely not, I don't think. That just seems like an alt account. That sounds like someone's main. Although maybe it's a... I don't know, man. Maybe. It could be an alt. It could also be a cheer. I don't know. Okay, it's... I played like that back when I was level 50. Or back when back when I didn't have a sniper, I mean. There's a chance it's not a alt or a cheater. I'll definitely lean more towards alt if I had to presume this wasn't a regular account. Although the way they're not like, yeah, that movement just doesn't seem like a new player, like new player has a certain type of movement, you know? Like, you can kind of tell by the way they're playing if they're like a new player, if they're not. I don't think this guy is a new player. He's trying to pretend like he is, but I don't think he is. I don't think a new player, or a relatively new player to this game, would be as jaded as this. Although I say that, but then I went on level 15s and or not level 15s, I'm not running like a ton of level 15 players, believe it or not, yeah. I'm trying to keep my 1v1s to people that are significantly higher than level 15, but you know. Like, I want to run like level 60s, level 50s, level 40s sometimes, and they're like as jaded as like the higher levels. And usually it takes time for like people to become jaded. Hello, Pollux. Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Hopefully you've been great. Ooh. Damn it. Bad miss. Well, not bad miss, but a miss regardless. You have the membership? Oh yeah, you did, man. You did. Yep, you got gifted a membership. Full make it running. Yeah, this is definitely an alt. 100% this is an alt account. 100%. I'll put that on my life, in fact. Thank you. You allowed me to pivot into my members speech. So you know, I'm so buns. Trailers. Yes. If you remember, you gain access to 3 exclusive videos and counting more that are members only. You get 8 exclusive emojis, and you also get anytime you're a member. Like, so let's say I release 3 videos in a month of someone being a member. Who gifted it? I think it was rather me or Rect. Yeah, we're the 2 guys that gift the most. It's rather me or Rect, pretty much. Yeah, it could have been me. It could have been Rect. It could have been Jack, and then could have been Lofted. But other than that, it was probably one of them 4. But I'd say like there's a 50% chance it's rather me or Rect. I'd say. No problem, man. No problem. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you can't choose who gets memberships. So, you know, it's a random spin the ball. But you know, I mean, I'm glad good viewers got it. You know, fair, like sometimes viewers like. Sometimes like viewers that like watch the stream once will get it, and of course it's better for someone that in the past was a really good viewer, and you know some guy that was in the stream once and probably will never be again. You know, so I mean, that's good there, man. That's good there. If I was him, where would I be? That's a question. I actually don't know. He's hiding. Fuck! Yeah, man, that's not something they, he's a smurf, 100%. 100% that's a smurf, regardless, I don't particularly care. Yeah! It's 4-1 boss, but you know. Yeah, woohoo! Regardless, with the fourth year, I'm sure I'm moving awesome death and who the shrinks down bear. You showed me, sir. Only gotta do that 4 more times. But hearing is that literally never happened again because now I know you're just gonna hide. So hiding usually can like happen once unless like the guy you're playing against kind of isn't like all there. But you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? The world Rivals lives in is toxicity. So nothing particularly new to me. The way this guy's playing is just simply not like at level 54. Like I would like be actually shocked that this guy is not an alt. But the way he plays is just not like usual non-alts. Nice. GG's. Yeah, bro. Fucking hell. That's just simply not. Yeah, man. Shoot my body. I hate the fact that it's like it's an alt account pretending like, oh, I'm so good. Like you're literally an alt account. If you're an actual level 54, I'd be semi-impressed. But the fact it's an alt account pretending to be a level 54. If your alt account is level 54, you're probably about level 400. Like, let's be honest. So the fact this guy is like dancing around the town, like, let's go. I got 2 rounds. Cool. I'm not saying GG to this guy. I mean, look at him. That's an entire like autobiography of how angry it is. You're so buns. Okay, boss. Ever you say, sir. Ever you say. Yeah, gold on. Interesting. And I have a very weird feeling that guy is not called Sophie Star, if I had to really guess. Doesn't exactly type like a Sophie Star, to be honest with you. If I have to guess. If I had to wager a guess. It's okay, this guy reads like he's gonna be level 400. Yeah, 181. Weird. DL. Fair enough, he said question mark. Nah. At least he said it with a question mark. Some guys say it like it's like an order to you. You're playing DL and I don't care if you like it or not. Which is always interesting. The fact that people think they have some like holy like prominence over someone. Like, I know you have to play default auto, I said it. No matter what this guy do, look, no matter what I do, I'm just getting like damage by this guy, bro. Man, I hate arena. I hate arena. Why does everyone love this map so much? Whoa, how'd that go into the wall? I swear I was looking at that guy. I don't know if I'm going crazy. But I've no idea how that went into the wall. Okay, this guy has a crazy sense, by the way. Crazy sensitivity. This would make sense considering his name's Swifty, but you know. 45. He's down there. Did I hit him? Of course I didn't. Was it never? Okay, bro. I don't know. Just the way, it's, you know, a problem with this is the replay system is kind of is a tiny bit scuffed. So it seems like there he was shooting through my shield, but the fact is it didn't look like that in normal. Why is he switching to? Okay, now you're doing something stupid, my friend. Oh, he's not, because he's gonna beat me anyway. I'm actually so tilted, bro. I actually hate arena. Please, why does everyone play on arena? Please, one guy like Splash. Splash is a good map. As long as I'm back rooms, I'm okay. Okay, nice. It's not gonna be a 5-0. I don't care anymore. Look at the fourth year. I'm sure I'm hoping nothing death. Then Hunter shrinks down bear. The only thing I care about is 5-0s, because 5-0s get tracked. You like getting a 5-0 gets tracked, and getting 5-0 gets tracked as well. So I particularly don't like 5-0s, considering. Like, that'll go down on my record. And the more 5-0s I have, the worse I look. Hello, Kin. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure it's your first time here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Either of us have had an absolutely amazing day today. I don't know. And that guy like plays incredibly quick, which I guess would again make sense for his playstyle. But you know, Fair enough, and fair enough. I felt there was a world where I could have beat him on Arena. I think I could definitely beat him on Dock, because that map definitely is not as, like, you know, connected to that type of playstyle. But still, let's go. What would I guess a level 96 would play like? Aor gives out when I'm using sniper. I don't know. Perhaps. That's just me generalizing. But still. I have enough time in the game to be able to make at least semi-accurate generalizations. Hey, would you look at that? Half of it's true so far. I'm missing my shots right now. Okay, how'd that hit the top of that? Okay, like that looked like it should have hit him considering. Oh. Oh my god, that's so much aura. Like before he rushed me down, I was literally gonna say, one shot's all I have left. And I hit it, let's go. Remember guys, no shot matters at all in the game up until the last one. It doesn't matter if you've gone like 0 and 54 with hitting any headshot. As long as you can hit the last one. This guy is wasting a medkit by using that, by the way. Because his medkit's healed for 50 or 75, I believe, at full. And he has just used it on 50. That is a loss of 25 HP, which 25 HP can be like life and death, like in late game. I mean, if you waited around, that was literally an extra sniper shot you could have took. I'll use quick here just so I can switch and do that, you know? I mean, I literally never use quick, like, apart from when I want, like, a tiny bit of HP as, like, a tiny bit of insurance to do something stupid. But could be match win, or not match win, like, round win like that. There's got to be an absolute killer with a burst, man. There's got to be an absolute killer with a burst. Hello, Jay Plays. Welcome to stream, man. How have you been? It's good to see you, as always. I think I blocked his medkit. Which is always, of course, what you want to do in the event of your opponent taking a medkit. Oh, my day's been good, my day's been good. Apart from yesterday's stream being completely, absolutely tormentously, having one of the worst moments that I've ever had on stream. What is in his hands, bro? What is that? Oh, it's interesting. Okay, what? Shoot my body. Shoot my body after that playstyle, bro. That is literally the definition of it's gonna work one time and it's literally never gonna work again. I mean, I was about a millisecond away from killing him last round. How? Oh my god. How I actually I got a second griffin yesterday by luck in a chest and on growagarden, and then and now I accidentally quick-sold it because well, I just accidentally quick-sold, you know. I'm back in second chat. He'll probably haunt me forever, man. The good thing is this guy's got a... Like, how's that do... How did he do that much damage, huh? What is interesting to note, though, about this dude is he's the first person I've ever seen to play a non-aggressive flamethrower. It's very interesting. I've never seen someone use a flamethrower as a backup. In fact, I'd say it's actually quite interesting. I've literally never seen anyone play like this. And he's playing now on the internet of a fucking... of a 2000 public library, I think. So that's cool. The growagarden update. The most recent ones, the most recent two, specifically, have been pretty good, man. I've liked what they've added to the game. I do fear he has more HP than me. And if he does, I don't think there's a way I get through him. Which is the issue I found myself at. Oh, we won! We won! Oh, let's go! That was such a weird fight. To get the way that guy plays is so unique. No one else plays like that. Well, no, I can't say no one else, but no one really plays like that. Not many people play like that. I'm glad I won. He's 160 damage. I'm not sure. I know it is an insta kill though. I know it is an insta kill. I mean, if it is, yeah. I mean, Zen events are kind of mid, man. I mean, the first event there, well, I mean, I played growagarden like a bit before I played it like fully. Like I played it once on stream, but that was like a very small stream. That was a very interesting. Like I did know a lot of it was like grow carrots. Regardless, ever since I've actually started playing the game, where it's like I wasn't just growing carrots and blueberries. The first event that I was in it when I was playing was the summer harvest event, and that was, of course, was giving a whole lot of loot. You know, I mean, it was an event every half an hour. It'd be like a lot of people would be helping out. It'd be like that was fun. So I do appreciate events where it's like people have to actually do things together. The only thing I will say though, the summer harvest event was a lot more hinged on actually having like enough people in the game playing to have their brain turned on. Because no matter how much stuff you'd have, you wouldn't be able to complete it by yourself. At least not like anything I had for summer harvest. You needed at least like 2 other players actually like actively filling up the thing. Deal. Nah. Problem is, effect now is a chance to kill me while I'm AFK. Why is it spray now? No. Fuck. Nice. How does he have 100 HP? I really want to know how he has 100 HP. So, friend request on Discord. Okay, man. I'll accept it after this round. Terrible round. What's your username in Roblox? I have no idea what your username is. You have to, let me know. I presume you're there. There's my username, B dot. Just add me. My username is right there. By the way, I think it's your first time in stream, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Either is, hope you've had an amazing day there. One shred for your rainbow red fox. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I don't really like red foxes, to be honest with you. I had a red fox in the past, did nothing. That red fox always solved me, bro. I now have what, like 3 tiny pets, bro? Can I accept? Do you send me one? Okay, nice. I'll accept it now. Damn chat, 1 viewer falling off. I've fallen off, I've fallen off. Hello, second viewer, I'm stream, hope you're nice and death, and hello, the stream's down bar. Can I give you a pet, brother? What, are you new to the game, man, or? Well, you're not in here, anyways. Are you new to the game? Are you new to the game, Beta? You want some pets? Listen, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, if you have a lot of plants and if you have a lot of shekels, you're halfway there to getting pets, bro. Yes, Jack. Hello, Red. Welcome back, man. How are you? Yes, Jack. Jack, why do you always ask? You have a question? Just ask the question, bro. Like you say, you have a question. What am I going to say? Nah, don't answer. Actually, can I join your private? No, I'm not going to join your private. If I join your private, then none of my viewers will be able to join. Like, apart from you. How are you, Redman? How have you been? Hello, the question. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, an awesome day today, and I hope the stream's down better. Hello, the question from DC Comics. Hello. Ask away, Jack. Ask away. Join mine. I can't join a private. B dot because that's not something you can do on console. You can only join friends games on console. You can't join privates. Listen, man. If you don't like, if you're new to the game, why do you have a problem? Bro? Kind of feel like you're scamming me. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Jack. But the incendiary comment isn't necessary. Here's the thing, Jay plays. I do not have a tracker on Wrecked Skull. I don't know what he like. He has a life. I mean, imagine how weird it would be if some random guy came in the stream. Where's Jay plays? You know, all you guys have your own lives. What didn't you know, boss? I don't know where every viewer. I don't know where any viewer is if they're not on stream. Jack, what question did you want to ask, anyways, bro? Things you'll never know. Number one, what Jack want to ask? Chat, be honest, I've fallen off. Hopefully, second, third, fourth, and fifth years, I'm sure. Hopefully, all four of you had an amazing day then. Hunt the String Stem Bar. We'll truly never know what Jack's question was. I guess I'll just feed my pets and then get off the game. I don't know, Chat. I tried to come onto the game today, hoping some guy, like every single time I come onto this game, I feel like some guy comes up, gives me offers for my pet. Today it's not happening, bro. I promise you I didn't feed the peach. Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm stupid. Regardless, completely disregarding the fact that I'm clearly blind. Well, chat, it's time to go. It's time to go back to rivals to get viciously verbally abused. That's cool. Although chat, Whisper is quietly, but I don't mind getting verbally abused. Question man, right? I mean the question you had, not the guy that came and called the question. He says he's a new player. Let's see. So of course he said he was gifted, which I guess is possible. Let's see his garden. Let me hypothesize to see if I think this is a new player or not. And yes, sure, I am the authority on this. I guess it's something that could be a new garden. Although... I see a problem to this hypothesis. Gold beanstalk. My mind works too quickly to get tricked by that, because to have the gold beanstalk, you must have been a part of the admin abuse. And to be a part of the admin abuse, you get 3 brain rot pets. And you also get the beanstalk. The bean, what's he called? Bean boy? Bean... IDC? IDC means I don't care. IDC means I don't care. Let the 6th viewer, I'm sure Muffin lost in death then. Let the strings down there. To have a gold beanstalk, you must have the brain rot for it. Can you get a pet? You already have the 3 brain rot pets. And also the bean guy. Bean fella. Bean boy. What's he called? Bean something. Green bean. You should also have the green bean and at least 3 brain rot pets, so you know. I mean, listen, man. To have that beanstalk, you know. See, they're just not tapped in as I am. IDC means I don't care, by the way, though. Jack. That was kind of rude. What was kind of rude, huh? What's kind of rude, Jack? See, that would only be funny, Jack, if I didn't like describe, like say that I don't. The IDC means I don't care. Like if I just answered you by saying I don't care, that would have been the joke would have worked then. But I actually had the pre-planning of knowing that you're supposed to have. You don't have any pets. Your cousin have new ones. How does your cousin have new ones if you have the gold beanstalk? You had to be in the admin abuse, so you had to be a pet. You have to have the Trey Brown Raw pets. See, this just doesn't make sense. To have the gold beanstalk, see, man, my vision goes past the 3D. Who's the 6th viewer? I'm sure Huffy Noss and Death and who the strings down there. To even have a gold beanstalk, you have to be a part of the admin abuse, and to be a part of the admin abuse means you get the 3 brain rot pets and the green bean. Chat, like this stream if you're a green bean. Subscribe if you're a fan of fun. Become a member if you're one of Fearful Faithful. How'd you wait? Is that possible? I guess it's possible, but that doesn't feel shackles. No. You can join, yeah. Well, unfortunately, no. Uh, like of course it's full right now, but I mean, you can join the queue, I guess, right? I'm gonna lie to this guy. It is a lie, but it's a safe lie. Cooked owl? I mean, yeah. That's crazy. Why would he ever offer me a cooked owl for a fucking apple gazelle? Hey, bro, I mean, I won't complain. Deal? Yeah. I mean, well, if I could take it, cooked owl. I mean, a cooked owl's one of the things is like it's always offered to me, like, oh, you'll get a cooked owl. No, I'm getting one for not for free, but it's for a thing I already have, so Yeah, and let me um. Okay, there he is, I presume. Nice. What's this guy not understand? I'm not giving this guy a pet. I'm buying one off him while we're trading one. I mean, obviously that's what we're doing right now. So I mean, I don't even need money to be honest with you. I'll just take it to be honest with you. With the €6, I'm sure it might be nice and death and have to change it. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's way too much considering I said I'm fine. Fair enough. I mean, if he wants to do it, he wants to do it. To be very clear. With the 7, 8, and 9 viewers, I'm sure hopefully all three of you have spent it today. GG's. I mean, I'm happy. He's happy. We're all happy. At the end of the day, man. GG's. That's what's it called. That's what Yoke's all about, man. That's what trading's all about. That's what trading's all about. I gain a pet I don't have, which isn't something I'm like dying to get, but it's something now that I have, which I didn't have originally. Bro, stop begging. I'm not giving you anything, B-Dot, okay? I love the 7th year, I'm sure. Hope you've had an amazing day, then. Hope the string's doing better. Oh, thank you, Rystar, for you just subscriber. Thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. I presume you're new, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You've had an amazing day. See you, Jackman. Have a good rest of your night, bruh. Please, I can't add you into my server. This is a public server. I'll put my username in chat. Then you can add me. Then I can add you back. Then you can try and join. Of course, there's gonna be a line and stuff like that. There's my username. Just add me. Who's 6 year? I'm sure Muffet knows that. Then who the strings down bar? Chad, tell me see what the cooked owl actually does, because I've no idea what it actually does. Bro, can this weirdo get away from me, like? Every 12 minutes, 15% chance to cook an airway fruit, usually burned, but occasionally cooked. I'll let the pets get additional experience also. Oh, cool. So it's kind of like a blood owl, but instead of just being for XP, it's also for a chance of getting cooked. Fair enough. Can I play Rivals? Can you go leave me alone for a second, man? I mean, I was on Rivals for about 2.5 hours. Not 2.5 hours, but on it for an hour. So. Well, that cooked owl actually might be something I want to keep around, on, perhaps. The question is, what do I want to take off for it? I know I'm taking off. 100% I know I'm taking off. It's a bum of a pet, man. It's a bum of a pet. Everyone got it for free. I'm talking about Green Bean. That guy should be free, considering. Well, he is, but still, no one should ever pay for a Green Bean. It's just too long, bro. Every 23 minutes. Good fucking luck. It's 29 minutes, actually. Good luck. Now, yeah, I'll sit around and grow a garden for 29... Oh, in all fairness, it's done in 20 seconds. So we'll wait around for 20 seconds, obviously. That'd be a foolish decision, considering. Regardless, though. Well, no, we have funny video chat. Like joining like a grow a garden like trading Discord, like only just to like give the dumbest offers ever, like selling green bean for 16 sextillion. That'd be great, man. That'd be great. I'll get right onto making that video right after I make the rivals toxicity video. Right after I gain enjoyment for making videos again. Wait, what am I writing around for? Wait. Oh yeah, cooking. Cooking. Of course. Hello to the 6th viewer, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had an amazing day. Then hope the stream's down better. I'm not gonna lie, unfortunately, Jay Plays, I have a blood owl and I just received a cooked owl. So like, I've never been in. Don't listen to her, Jay. She's never played Grow Garden. Well, she's played it once, but regardless. I've never been less the man for getting an owl. Literally could not be the worst time to offer me an owl right now. For traded for golden goose, really? Damn. I'm pretty sure it's a W trade, right, man? Nice one. Why can't I set it to cook? Legit sucks. Oh damn. I mean, it looks cool though. At least At least you can give it that. Allow me to cook, please. Cause I have all the ingredients in it. Brother. Maybe if I go into like a actually, oh yeah, maybe that fixed it. Perhaps. No, it hasn't. I don't know. I'm quick selling that griffin yesterday is tragic, and it still hurts my soul to this second. But I mean, it is what it is. I could have got millions out, or more than millions, but still. No, first of all, my pet look isn't really that great usually. I mean, all I've ever got like out of actually out of like an egg or a chest myself was the two griffins. Now only one. T-Rex, which I traded for a Queen Bee and Red Fox, and I think that's all out of actual like eggs. I think. So I've never been that lucky with like pet luck. More than Queen Bee. Yeah, but here's the thing. I didn't care about the money I don't care about money now in the game at all, and I especially didn't care about back then, bro. Trust me, I did not care. Plus, I got Queen Bee, Red Fox, and like 25 billion, which I know I'm sure like money wise is a scam, but I did not care about the money, to be honest with you. I just care about the green. I was gonna say the green bean, the Queen Bee and the Red Fox. The Red Fox ended up being useless, so I sold the Red Fox for what did I sell the Red Fox for? Chicken jockey, chicken zombie, which I would then later go on to sell the chicken zombie for a Raiju and a golden or a dragonfly, which is really good because like 3 days after I sold the chicken zombie, it came back for everyone to get on. Hug is on off. These are growing but slowly. I'm not gonna lie, just bro eggs. I just hate them, bro. I only ever kick the dairy cow, the jackalope. Okay, so flowers easy, paradise petals. I presume are flowers. Surely they're flowers. I mean, look at them. If they're not flowers, I don't know what they are. Considering, I mean, petals obviously flower. Who the fifth year? I'm sure Muffy knows and death. Then who the strings down bar? Wait, how is that tranquil? Wait, no way. That's a leftover from all the way back when tranquil was the thing I was trying to fucking grab. That's some crazy work, bro. Of course, I still have pets that can give tranquil, but I don't have any of them out. Why would I? So not a wrongin'. Tranquil really is not that good of a of a mutation. Who the fourth and fifth years? I'm sure most people have had an amazing day. Then who the strings down bar? Oh, you got the golden goose too, but I just found out it's absolutely trash. Chat, remember, guys, if you've never donated before and you donate now, you'll become you'll get put on the wall of donos. Remember, guys, subscribe unless you want your pet beagle to become a sweet potato. As in, I will chop them up. So remember, guys, make sure you subscribe so that doesn't happen. I do have so much tranquil stuff back here, bro. Like, why? Why do I have that? How much tranquil stuff? Well, in retrospect, actually, I guess once you had the corrupted shit, you had to get specific things tranquil, and that was even worse. So I guess I had to have a lot of things tranquil, and I had to leave behind a lot of things as well. Who's the fifth year? I'm sure if you'd know some death, and who's the strings down there? I'm surprised I don't see more corrupted things around. Perks corrupted actually looks like more unique than the tranquil, considering it, like it probably stood out more, so I probably grabbed it quicker. See, because look, Windstruck looks a lot like Tranquil. See, like, look, all these sparkles, like, I mean, Windstruck does these sparkles. It's kind of hard to see when you're far away, like, Windstruck and Tranquil, you know? Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. I could be around, but I think it's your first time here. So if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Either is hope you've had an amazing day today. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? You're not doing good? Oh, damn. That's unfortunate to hear. That's unfortunate to hear, James. That's really unfortunate to hear, James. Thank you, and thank you. Man, you really don't need to do that, but I mean, if you do, I really appreciate it. We'll probably grow this. Oh yeah, this next beanstalk's right done. Let's go. Then I'll probably get on rivals again, maybe. Nice, let's go. Cool. Extra tree. Actually, how many sprout seed packs? I probably have actually quite a few of them. Hopefully, open them, see if I get anything good. Yeah, just subscribe to you there, man. Just subscribe to you there. There you go. Just subscribe to you there, man. No problem. I went down again. Did it, MJ? Did it? Damn. You know, I'm gonna put my username in chat. James. So there you go, man. You can add me then I'll add you back. Let me know if you have me added, James, and I'll add you back. Who's the fifth year? I'm sure who've had a great death in the Shingstein Bar. Who's sixth and seventh years? I'm sure who've had an amazing death in the Shingstein Bar. Hello, Jeb. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're not in death in the Shingstein Bar. I'm not gonna lie, Jeb. Yesterday was an incredibly terrible moment in the Fearful Hog stream today. Yesterday, I mean, by the fact that I accidentally quick sold my second griffin. But you know that was yesterday. Today I've been soaring. I did what? I quick sold the second griffin I got accidentally, man. I was trying to check what eggs were in stock. I accidentally pressed quick sell. That was so bad I had to end stream like 5 minutes afterwards. What else did I accidentally? Obviously, Jeb. I didn't think, oh yeah, I'm trying to quick sell my griffin. Nope, it was accidentally. I was trying to check what eggs were in stock, but for some reason, the egg stock is right above the. I want to sell this pet. Right, so man, I'm over it now. I mean, at the end of the day, people would just offer money for it anyways, and I hate money. Oh, please, I already have one. Be very clear. I already have one. Luckily. I've been lucky enough to already have a griffin. That was my second griffin, as I was saying. Yes, Jay, please. No. I think I'll be completely fine without that agreement, to be honest with you, Jeb. I do appreciate the offer, but I think I'll be fine. To be honest with you, Broseph. Nice. Yes, yes. To be very clear, I should have done multiple things. I should have done this. I should have done that. Yes, I'm in hindsight. It wasn't like I was trying to like sell the griffin. To be very clear, I just don't make a thing of favoriting pets. I guess because I don't usually accidentally quick sell pets. It was like it was a fringe thing. It was a one time like it was a freak accident. And if that freak accident had to happen, it's good that it happened to the thing I already had a pet of. Like I already have a griffin. Like it's not like it's something I'm gonna die for. I already have one, as I said. It's like, yes, in hindsight, I should have had a favorite, yeah. In hindsight, I shouldn't have quick sold it at all, obviously. I mean, yeah, I've had some time and I've thought about Jeb. I think that proposition is one I'll have to pass on, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, sorry. Nah. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Yeah, I would let you keep the pet safe. But here's the issue. Yeah, in this economy, like I'm afraid of like, like garden burglars and stuff. I need to like, I think I'm the person who can protect them best in that. Plus, you get shy around new people. It's like I'm thinking of his best interest as well. Obviously, that guy has a lot of giant pets, eh? The only issue I'm having a tiny pet, bro, is no one sees it, so no one makes an offer for it. Like no one's gonna make an offer for my dragonfly now that it's tiny, because no one can see him. And no one even knows I have a dragonfly right now, bro. No one knows I have a blood owl. Yeah, Jeb? What's your offer, man? What's your offer? Let's see, man. I'm very content with what I have right now. That's the only issue, yeah. Every pet I have is like I'm content with that. There's nothing I'm looking for. Like, I was completely fine with the Pezzo Hat. I wasn't even really looking for Dragonfly when someone offered for my chicken zombie, a Raiju and a Dragonfly, which is very funny considering it was like 4 days before they brought the chicken zombie back for free. So it's not like I'm looking for something specific. It's just like if someone makes an offer and sounds good to me, I might consider it. You know. Yeah, Jeb. Yeah, yeah. Chicken zombie gold? Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking for another chicken zombie considering I already have one. Look at the 50 euro on the stream. Hopefully, not Sunday. Then hope to change them bar. Yes, Jeb. I already said no. Kinda. I mean, obviously. Chicken zombie. I've already said no. I presume he's not in the stream actually. With the obsession, the exception of like one or two, I'm pretty sure I've had like all these pets, or I have all these pets currently. It certainly is an interesting garden. Is that a mooncat? Cool. At least I know what it looks like now, I guess. I'll be honest. Why is there so many cacti here? Damn. Nah, for the dragon, like for the pets I have equipped, I'm gonna like really hold on to them, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Loads of fourth year, I'm sure, movie notes and data, then who to change them bar. Now, in hindsight, I definitely should have held on to the T-Rex for longer, bro. In fairness, I didn't know the price of things back then. I was literally about to give the T-Rex away for free, bro. But back then, to me, and even still today, I felt the T-Rex is trash. If I would film one day, I'm gonna get another red fox. Stop trying to give me fodder, bro. I don't want fodder, please. I don't want fodder. I have enough problem with clutter as is. I don't want clutter, leave me alone. Let me go show you my inventory, bro. If you think I need more clutter after this, look at it. Bunch of nothing. For a fucking millisecond there, I thought I somehow had a corrupted kitsune. I was gonna say, where the hell did that come from? But no, mid. Let's open up 94 Sprout seed packs, see if we get anything good. And chat, if we get a princess torn, there'll be a special surprise. Why don't I take the cows? Bro, my clutter's insane, bro. That's why. I've damn nearly max pets. I need to sell them every time I want to open egg anyways. Take the cows, I don't want them. Say to the cows, then. I'll say to the cows. I'll say to the cows, come home. I couldn't care less about your opinions of cows. Man, I need... If I get Princess Torn, remember guys, something special's gonna happen this stream. There's the second sighting of the Princess Thorn. Are we getting closer to it? No, first I saw the Griffin a couple times before I got him first. To be honest, I'm never getting a thing. I'm never getting a Princess Thorn. Hey, packs? Damn. Not fair, so I got like 2 Griffins in my first like 50 chests. Is that what the princess thorn looks like, boss? I've never seen one, I don't think. I hope you're referring to the princess thorn. It'd be absurd if I opened up like damn near 100 packs on it and get a single one. It's the tallest plant in the game, is it? Huh. Will I ever get it though? Let's see. My guess, a resounding no. This is the one. That was incorrect, it wasn't. What's so funny, Jack? In fact, I'm at 94 now. I'm at 19, 18 now. You know what? I'm gonna do soul raid in the next 10. Let's go. Come on. How many did I buy? Well, I mean, if you have the most contribution towards a beanstalk's growth, you get a tree. Then of course when you're climbing it, you can get an extra like couple, you know. So I mean a few, like you know, and I kept on like recycling stuff. What's soft sunshine? What the fuck is that, bro? What is soft sunshine? What in the hell is soft sunshine, bro? I don't even know what that is, bro. That was hard. Hey, Rich, someone called the question came in the stream today using the profile picture of using a profile picture of the questions. You know, thought you'd want to know. Hurry! Oh, this guy's put me on a timer. Hurry! Hurry before I lose my cool. Be honest, I'm never getting a princess petal. Or a princess thorn, whatever it's called. Like, I was checking to see if it was you at considering. It could be you, in all fairness. Hurry, bro. I don't even, like, what's this guy want? What's he want with me? Well done, he hurried me so I didn't get things. He should fucking hurry me, bro. No, not me, okay. Let's trade. Like, bruh? What's bruh about? Okay, pro what Jeb's doing off ours. Like, what's he offering? What does he want? Like, how, like, yeah. For all the time he was waiting, he didn't formulate what to ask me very fucking well. I'm gonna presume we stand around. Griffin? Whoa! Both of them? What's your offer, bruh? I don't care about what you're holding out, just tell me in plain English. And plus, I will be taking price off of the fact I have to cleanse them as soon as I get them, considering. This too. Go on, sir. No shot, this guy. I don't think so. Queen bee and Griffin for that. The duck's also bad, apparently. Good fucking luck, bruh. Trying to skin me blind for me two best pet. Well, me two best visible pets. You can't see the Jarvan because it's tiny. Bruh. He offered me the worst deal I've ever seen. He's like, bruh, like, whoa, you're surprised I don't want that shit? You're surprised? God forbid I don't want a piping hot cup of mid to start off me night, man. You'd say yeah. Yeah, maybe if I was brain damage, I'd say yeah. Oh, me want shiny green man. But unfortunately for him, I am not the Hulk, and I'm not looking for the Hulk either, so I don't want the shiny green man. After this. That's ass. Like, who wants that? I was saying offer this. No one wants that, bro. Let's be honest with him. To be honest with you. Wait, like today, right? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. You see, man, that's why I stay away from like generally talking to anyone on the internet, man. Apart from obviously these streams. The hell, Rat? The fuck? Well, I mean, I've been like this entire time. Obviously. I know this would be very annoying, Rat, but have you tried your different account for a full hog fan? Yeah, have you tried Fearful Hog biggest fan or not? That is so weird, man. That's so weird. Like, genuinely. Have you tried to, like, delete and, like, reinstall your YouTube, or do you use, like, desktop version of YouTube? Which, if it's desktop, I have no idea what you could do, like, clean your cache or something like that. Your cache? I don't know. That's, like, that's something I see a lot of people, like, recommending technically. Have you tried cleaning your cache? Well, no, but I'm not a money launderer, so you know. See, man, that's probably not supposed to happen. Yeah, Jeb, be serious. You're on this guy's time, bro. Come on. Lock in. You're the ones to sell that Brontosaurus, I think? I don't even know if it's a Brontosaurus, I think that. Not yet, but is it stupid to hold off my my rival's toxicity issue video until I officially get monetized or no? What do you think? Because like as everyone knows, my like video ideas come very few and far between. So like if I miss out on like, because if I end up posting this video, there's a good chance I don't have a video idea for like a long while. But you know, is there like will I get anything even like it'll be interesting? Like you know, it'll be like damn, it's my first video where it's montage, you know. When I get monetized. Here's the thing, I passed like the thing about like 5 days ago. Past the 4,000 watch hour in a year threshold. The problem is YouTube, it's like a week or like a week and a half behind when it comes to monetization thing. He says, okay, it'll take like a week and a half up to a week. Or a week up to a week and a half, I think. And like, and it's been slowly crawling up it like. So right now it's at 3,900 and like 76, while it like in real life I'm at 4,200 right now. So here's the thing, yeah, the Rivals video is timeless. Like, the Rivals toxicity video will always be there. I mean, realistically. That's not something that's going to be fit. I'm not going to be like tomorrow. I'm like, wow, we're living in the prime society now, rivals. Everyone's a nice guy. Everyone says, GG, well played. Had fun playing with you. Had fun playing against you. That's not going to happen, let's be honest. It's not a world I'm going to get to see. Cool for free views. Here's the problem, yes. My videos will start tanking. My views will start tanking. Because back in the day, I used to literally just like post a video, 2 videos a day. Trying not to get them. No, if it was funny and quick enough, I could get it. But problem is, it will tank the channel's views on actual full-length videos. Like, because no one's really gonna be wanting to watch them unless it's like all like clips from the short, from like only if it's all short clips like for shorts. But if it's actual video clips for full-length videos, well, like small full-length videos, then it's gonna be it's gonna start tanking the stream, the videos. I mean, it's gonna start tanking the videos performances. In all fairness, I could make what you call it. I could make a short on accidentally quick selling how to tank, because if you post a lot of videos that don't get any views, it will affect your next video's views. If you don't get a video that gets a lot of views, it will affect your next video's amount that it's shown to people. So let's say right now YouTube knows that I get like 200 or like 150 to 600 views on a video. They'll know, and they know from about 2,000 people that they show these videos to that I'll get that. Where's the proof of that? What do you mean, where's the proof of that? What? Go to any big YouTuber's clips channel. All their videos have no views on them, huh? If YouTube knows that you on average get 150 to 600 views from 200 or from 2,000 to 2,500 like suggested videos of your video specifically, then they were like, okay, we're gonna send this release new video. Let's show it to 2,000 people, and only 58 people watch it. They're like, this guy must be dying. Somebody said he hates me. Good for him, I guess. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh my god, Rect, it's the Legion of Doom. What were them guys' names? Oh my god, what I called them? It's them, bro. They're back. The Cabal. It's the Cabal. The Cabal's back, Rect. The Cabal's back. I've run far enough that the Cabal's back. Well, who are you talking to, bro? That hates me. Or I was completely disregarding if some random hates me. Do I play Steal a Brain Rot? No, I don't. No, I don't play Steal a Brain Rot. I've played Steal a Brain Rot once. Is it worse? Oh my god, Rect. Bro, listen. I don't care what course you did in fucking college. I'm actually a YouTuber. Well, not like a successful YouTuber, but like, trust me, I know these things because I've posted videos. I mean, look at today's stream. Has less views. Because yesterday, I was having a good amount of views, average 4 viewers, at a time where I usually have less viewers, where it's earlier for Americans. But I ended stream early, so I get less viewers the next day. It's simple maths. If YouTube sees that you're getting less views out of the normal amount of like videos getting recommended that they usually give you, they'll start giving you less. No, isn't true. It literally is, Rect. Rect, go to any like big YouTuber's clips channel. You'll see that they have like that. No matter how good the channel is, no matter how big the person is, all the videos have like 2,000 views. Because realistically, if you have a clips channel, most people will be interested in one clip. Maybe they're not going to be watching every single clip posted to that channel. No one's going to care. Not being, it actually does, right? It actually does. Like, I promise you, I know this. Because Rect, think about this. Like, you can go back to my channel. I don't have many full-length videos. So if you go to my videos tab, you'll see, oh wow, I got no views back in the CubeCraft days on videos, blah blah blah. I posted the one video where it was like ranking foreign skins by how hot they are, or ranking chapter 1 seasons by how hot the skin is, or the hottest skin, blah blah blah. You'll see that got 1,000 views or 2,000 views or something like that. So then the videos I posted directly after that have more views. But you'll see as I get further away from that, they start dipping and dipping because YouTube sees that the recommendeds aren't, no matter how much they recommended, people aren't just clicking on it enough. Like, I mean, it's like you can literally go and look at this right now. Like, you can literally go back to my channel and you'll see the living proof of this happening. It's like random videos on different topics will get more views based on if I had a good video before it. He's saying I'm wrong. Everyone's saying I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, you can literally go back on my channel and check. I mean, look at it. The rivals, all the rivals videos did good, view-wise. But then I post the random rivals loadout, doesn't do good views. Why? Because I wasn't consistently posting videos that were getting good views, so YouTube didn't recommend it enough. But then I made the dark lore video of fucking dungeon leveling. No one watched it. About 100 people watched it. Which, fair enough, it's a 4-minute video, blah, blah. But then I post, like, what, a 5-minute video where I'm doing a fistless run in dungeon leveling. So it's not like more people care. And then immediately somehow it boosts up to 600 views. So now 500 more people that didn't watch the dark lore video now for some reason care about fistless runs. Surely, do you think a video called "The Dark Lore" would get more views though? Because videos in YouTube don't immediately get taken out of the algorithm. It's not something like TikTok or YouTube Shorts where like it immediately get taken out thing. Not to work either. Yes, I actually kind of do. Yes, that's what I'm saying, right? If I start posting consistently and the videos are getting low views, that will affect the videos. If I start consistently posting and I can consistently get low views, then the channel will fall off. And plus, I don't think enough funny moments happen in these streams. Like, nothing really interesting happens in these streams. Like, there's no interesting moments. Now, something that actually like really like grinds my gears a bit is like people that like because like for some reason TikTok absolutely hates streamers for some reason, and like there's so whenever there's a streamer video or like a video about a streamer, all the comments are like, who could ever watch an entire stream? Like here's the thing, yeah, it's like you are the exception to this in this stream, but like for 99.9% of people that view a stream, they're not going to be watching the entire stream. Like, I will never expect a random guy to watch an entire stream. There's very few people that I expect to see, for, like out through it, like, consistently for more than about 30 minutes at a time, like someone like Pissmail could drop by, maybe like at the start of the stream, maybe then like 3 or 4 hours in, blah blah. But like realistically, the amount of people that are watching a stream all the way through are very little. You need a rotation of people watching it. Because realistically, the amount of people that have like 8 hours just free to watch a stream is very low. Without like, of course, already being very invested in the stream like you, obviously. What's popular? True. And actually, yeah, I mean, if anyone's going to give out a live stream, it would definitely be TikTok children, considering their attention spans are about 4.2 milliseconds. Now, I don't know how a couple of people think like Roblox is getting banned, bro. Like, there's literally I think there's actually no chance in hell, in heaven or hell, that Roblox is getting banned because of anything. Like, anything this profitable is never getting banned. With 3 minutes exactly. Here's the problem, yeah? It's 3 minutes of boring content usually. It's like, this video will help your attention span. It's literally not happening. I mean, that won't help your attention span. That's just boring. Hello, Aiden. Welcome to stream. Hope you're awesome day. Then hope the stream's down bar. Like there can be boring like 5 second videos and there can be interesting 10 minute videos. It's just like videos that quote unquote like attempt to directly fix your attention span. It's literally nothing happening. That's not doing anything. It's just like how long can you waste looking at a blank screen? Like if it's 5 minutes of a guy actually talking about something interesting, like you can watch that. But if it's like 5 minutes of some random guy rambling on, did you know that people read one page of book in this time? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, how are you, Aiden? Anyways. Complete disregard whatever's wrong with Jeb. I'm gonna completely pivot away from whatever is getting said there, so completely disregarding that. I kind of want to make another auto shoot video, but considering the second video, the first video did nothing, I don't see why I'd do it. Although in all fairness, not many people give out auto shoot anymore. I don't know if I'm just going insane, but I feel like a lot more people now are talking about aim assist. A lot more people. Like talking like at length, like people will now give out say aim assist instead of auto shoot, which is so interesting. It's rather they say auto aim, which is again isn't an option. That's a hack, not an option for people to use in. Oh, and now no, some people call it auto aim, but I see a lot more people give out aim assist. If we're talking about things that are actually in the game and not auto aim, of course that's a cheat, not something that a controller player is allowed to use. I see a lot more people give out about auto aim now than aim assist. So I feel like I could kind of make a video saying no, auto aim isn't the issue either. Or sorry, aim assist isn't the issue either, because it isn't. Like, I like the idea that somehow my auto shoot video had some sort of ripple effect. Now people are just giving out about aim assist instead. I like to think, because back in them days, no one was talking about aim assist. Literally every single person was saying auto shoot, auto shoot, auto shoot. If there is though, if there is like another console line feature, I need to make sure to mention this one in this video so they don't start talking about this in like 3 months. Like I find out they're like haptic feedback and everyone's just yapping about haptic feedback in 3 months. Hey, bug egg. Damn, God loves a trier, I guess, you know. Can you give me a raccoon?
No way.
I don't think this is someone I've added, is it? Apparently it is. Apparently it is.
Go to the tower then?
Damn, right, damn. Nah, man, maybe I should make the aim assist video as well. In all fairness, I could. Oh man, it's just like the old days. I'm just making every single thing I can about, every single negative thing I can about rivals. I need to get into a call with what are they called? Noisy games or whatever the fuck they're called. Let them, I'll lay down the law. Tell them, hey lads, listen. Your game is the most unbelievably toxic game on earth. I've no idea why you decide to add emotes. And yes, chat, the COD is intentional, to be very clear.
I can buy more.
And leave, meh. True. Unfortunately, you can't unadd people from here because you connection. There's no way to. No, I don't want to block the guy. He did done that wrong. You get aura farm up on the beanstalk. Oh my lord, bro. Just tell him to get a job, bro. Just tell him to get a job at this point, bro. Oh, speaking of that, speaking of the football, did you hear everyone's favorite growagarden co-host has got engaged to Taylor Swift? It's truly amazing. It's truly amazing. Congratulations. I mean, like, think about that, man. From growagarden to getting married to the world's most mediocre woman. Truly an awe-inspiring performance from the man. I will, in fact, salute him. I don't mean in looks wise. I mean like personality wise. No, I definitely overreacted yesterday. Let's be honest. I definitely overreacted. Still though, I mean, I get myself. I get myself. I don't know if I would have been able to stream properly after that, unless I like took like an actual like hour break like off stream, you know. But at that point though, what was the point? Like in a situation like that, like what do I have to play? Rivals? I'm just gonna get more tilted at that because every single fucking person in that game is evil. Oh, that's Sora, bro. Let's go. They can't even get up here anymore. True, true. What do I need to do to get a charm in Rivals? I probably need to take down the all the videos I made on Rivals and probably start bootlicking probably. But guess what? I don't eat no boots. I make enemies eat my boots. I'm not a basketball player, but I'm shooting hoops. When I'm done with my opponents, their brain left like soup. There you go, chat. There you go. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. This is why I'm never releasing another song again, though, you know. Until I'm never releasing another song again. That's why I'm never releasing another song again. Release the album. I'm never releasing the album. The album's never coming. Right now, no, Wrath, I'm not releasing ever. We are never releasing it. Wait a second. Oh, oh, oh my God! No, 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 no! Wait, wait, wait! Suddenly, I feel like I'm intruding on something. Oh my God, bro! I do feel like we're intruding on something now. I won't be saying that if I were you, Wrath. We don't know if this guy is, you know, that's just a theory. Like, that's just that's just a theory, a theory. A theory based on no truth, by the way, or at least no fact. I mean, you know. Are your brother John? Wait, your brother's name's Meow. Oh God, this guy's brother's name is fucking Meow. That's an aura loss, bro. That's an aura loss. Fucking Meow. That's some nuts work. That's some nuts work. Let's go. No fairness, man. My garden's very stuffed. Pause. You know that. My garden's stuffed. Not like the golden goose, to be clear, but you know. I feel like Jeb was lying. I'm not gonna lie. I have a weird feeling. Oh, damn! It's only me, you, and Jeb now. Cool. Not the man. Good try. Does Jeb know? Does he know? Does he know? Hello, Galactic. Welcome to the stream. Have you changed your username recently? Because I don't particularly remember someone called Galactic. So I presume you've been here before, obviously, but the fact you said what's up, Hog. Regardless, though, if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You're sub amazing, Nathan. Thank you, thank you. Oh, bro, you changed your name. First off, it was Sizzle, not Sizzly. See, you change your name so often, you don't even fucking remember what you were called before. Unless you were called Sizzly before, and you're not Sizzler. I don't remember someone called Sizzly, though. Bro, look, you changed your username more than I have ever changed mine. Like, ever. Good for him. I'm buying pets for shekels. I'm not taking recommendations. Ain't that type of stream, boss. Look at the third viewer, I'm sure if you know something at the stream stand bar. No, fairness, I did respect the investment banker thing. I'm buying pets for shekels. It's like we buy houses, we buy gold for money. Like, okay, pal. I think I'll skip, to be honest with you, sir. Whoa, Rick, whoa. Huh? Excuse me, Rick? That sounds like something I searched up. Wrecked your... I offer you 10 sextillion for Dragonfly. He's saying it like he's gonna like he's challenging to the duel. Wreck your face! I challenge you to mortal combat. Yes or no? Damn. Okay, right. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but something that grinds my gears to no end. I hate when people call you wrecked what, like wreckedy, wrecky. I understand why Vatty did it, yeah. But I hate when like random people in the comments like look at your username and like if they're not like saying it in like in a way that like had any lore or anything, like. but like when it's a random guy, like when they think it's wrecked Y, that's like if like someone tried to pronounce my name, and they call me fearful, fearful. Hello, fearful. It's like, why are you pronouncing like half of like the why are you pronouncing the first letter of the second word? Like, makes no sense. Hello, fearful. Hello, fearful. It's like just pronounce the just say the full username, which is weird, or say like one of the words. Like, don't say fucking fearful. Like, what's recty mean? What's recty mean? Like, recty means nothing. Like I'm terrible with usernames, but the second I saw that, I knew it was Rectio Face One. Well, in all fairness, wrecked, like, wrecked being an actual word that people would use has been so long, like, it is so long ago that, like, the people in CubeCraft probably didn't, like, know what wrecked meant. They probably didn't know wrecked was, like, a thing that was said back in the day, like, on, like, the internet. From your past. Like, to be honest with you, boss, like, uh, I've always been fearful hug, bro. That's the thing. I've literally in all my time of having an account by myself, I've always been fearful hug. In all fairness, in some games, I'm not gonna lie. I have to cut you after you can because I don't have my test stream in right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, so I don't know what that says, to be honest with you. I could check. I'm not gonna search up MC Tracker to see if you're called Vast Super Guinea Pig or whatever you said. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna pick up my test stream from me fucking from charging to go check MC Tracker to see Vast Super whatever Guinea Pig. You mean on Roblox? I really like. I believe you, boss. Don't worry. In all fairness, in some mobile games, I'm not fearful hog. Some mobile games, I'm different now. That's the world. That's the here's the thing. That's the That's the world of Roblox fame, bro. Happens to every famous Roblox game. There's barely any that last long enough. I mean, the only one I can think of is Murder Mystery. Like, I mean, Natural Disaster Survival Still, that's like a dead game, kinda, compared to what it used to be. Even then, it's lasted better than most. Lasting is simply not a thing you do when you're a Roblox game. Nah, but I would like if I do think of it like a second video idea, I'll try and post a toxic video. Damn. In all fairness, Phantom Force is a game I used to play back. Oh my fuck, bro! I'm not locked into the Unrivals, man. Okay. I hate how how hits real like I don't know. Katana feels really inconsistent for me. I don't know if I'm just bad with it or like. I should just fucking do that in real life, man. Uh-oh, rap battles. What is that, bro? Yeah, there's quite a few of them games, I remember. I never played them any. Because, of course, I was on console, so, you know. You couldn't type, so it was pointless games. And then when I was playing on phone, my phones were always shit, so, I mean. Now they probably have voice chat versions on games where it's just gonna be white guys saying crazy racist things, and also kids getting nunced probably. One thing about apparent Russian people, bro, they like Russian people and girls, like all like they like Russian people and girls have a huge thing with saying they're what they are, you know. Like Russian people love saying they're Russian, man. It'd be very weird if someone called actually British. I could see someone call themselves British Cap still. Could it be? I mean, it might be in all fairness, but I'm sure there's workarounds, you know? I'm sure there's workarounds. Like VPNs. I'd never use it. I just don't know. I'd never trust a VPN because, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, your internet service provider isn't getting your information, but the people that run the VPN is instead, like who would I rather have my information with? Like a semi-official company or like a company who run by fucking literally anyone? And plus, like here's the thing, yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. And plus, I feel like a VPN would like, or not Reddit. Did I say Reddit? I meant VPNs. I feel like VPNs would be like really bad for like actual internet speeds, bro. They gotta be, right? I mean, considering that's to send your traffic to like a different country. I mean, that's surely gotta affect your like your ping, bro. I'm not a Redditor, damn. Well, I've had a Reddit account just to like try and post on my favorite Reddit YouTuber. Well, not Reddit YouTuber, you know. My favorite YouTuber that has a concurrent Reddit series. I tried to get onto that and I didn't post. So I decided now I'll cut my losses. Plus, I'm like, I'm not going to use Reddit for anything else. Like, thanks, bro. Thanks. You shouldn't say I look like one, I guess, considering. But hey, looks and my actions are not something that I particularly care about. Being insulted. There's very few things I don't enjoy being insulted about. Well, not enjoy, but you know, there's very few things that actually like tilt me. To a walrus maybe, right? To a walrus perhaps. Like an anime character. Like an anime enjoyer more like. Of course it's the auto. Of course it is. Oh, so it's okay. So auto still gets given out a fair bit as well, Claire. What's this cornball looks doing? What's cornball look? Why'd he shoot my shield, bro? What was he thinking? I'm literally a rage baiter's wet dream, bro. I rage bait just by being in a game against people. Like, it's insane. You know, right? I can see why you stuck around the stream, man. See why you stuck. In all fairness, people weren't angry at me back in CubeCraft, man. I was a champion of the people. With the second viewer, I'm sure most of you had an amazing day. Then hope the stream's down better. If you think about it, actually, it's kind of interesting how I went from like I went from a hero back in CubeCraft to be treated like a villain here. Glazed. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's funny. It's nearly like a Fallen Kingdom, you know. So all the Fallen Kingdom original 4 songs is like is CubeCraft days, but then like who's fair? I'm sure Puffy knows nothing. Who's changed that? In all fairness, Jack, you abused me first. Now, like, if you think about it, like, think about it. The Fallen Kingdom quadrilogy was my entire story on CubeCraft, and then Kingdom May Rise is Rivals. You know, like the story before the Kingdom rose. You know, it was like I go through all this pain through the Fallen Kingdom quadrilogy, but then before that, you know, we release like after it's all done, they released the actual starting point of the story. No, right? Here's the thing, that's misinformation. I actively didn't want you to talk about my music. You were like, I don't know, bruh. I didn't appreciate you back then. I didn't appreciate you as a viewer back then. To be very clear, the reason I didn't appreciate you as a viewer because I had much better viewers than you did back then. That's your criticism. Got mad. You didn't. Yeah, you didn't give criticism. You said it's bad. That's not criticism. Criticize my looks. You look ugly. Okay, thanks, boss. Like, there's no like. What's the criticism? It's bad. If I said give me your opinion, saying it's bad would have been a valid response. Criticism isn't. You didn't actually. You said all the horse riders, then for some reason conflicting information. You said, is this on Apple, Amazon Plus, or Amazon whatever? Which is fairly conflicting. Nah, man, I was happy back in them QCraft streams. I was actually happy back in them streams. I actually enjoyed them streams. Not like these. Not like these. Not like these. I actually had people that, you know, treat me like a person in them streams. People won't talk if I beat them. They usually say GG. They definitely weren't telling me that you know, I should fucking, you know, kill myself because I beat them, which has happened multiple times on Rivals. Not really, Rat. Not really. You just come in like, kind of be a prick then leave. You didn't really do much else other than that in the streams back then. You didn't like. No, no. You literally would just come in and be a prick then leave. It was fine, not really. You'd come and beef me and I think Waterbead for some reason, and then just leave, kinda. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I kind of thought of you in, like, nearly the same night as I thought of Bypasser and 0% Simp. Because, like, at least they were funny, though, you know? They, like, you could laugh at them guys' dedication, at least. You know, the fact, you know, the whole skins and all, that was funny. You know. But I humbly disagree, my friend. I wouldn't say you were a part of the community up until like long after the golden age died. I wouldn't say you were a part of the community up until a long time after the golden age died. They were not. Nah, they were great, man. They were great. The only issue back then is they'd ask to squad with me. That would be the only issue. If that's all the issue I had in fucking Rivals, I'd be fucking living, bro. Well, asked them to squad with me, and they didn't backseat. They just told me to play like Egg Wars a lot, and I don't like Egg Wars, so I never did. We counter each other exactly. We share our brainstem. I wouldn't go back to CubeCraft days. I wouldn't go back to CubeCraft days. Especially now with how many subscribers I have these days, man. Especially now with the amount of subscribers I have these days, bro. Is Sophie Rain not like Roman Reigns' like sister or something like that? Like the wrestler, like the sister of the popular wrestler or something. Ah, that's crazy. Name yourself after that is absolutely insane. It's so weird to think that like I was like, it's so. Yeah, man. You know, go fuck yourself, bro. Like what? Like every day I feel myself getting closer and closer to just fucking actually becoming a villain. Like I feel myself actually becoming closer and closer to becoming a fucking villain. Now it is like. It's weird to think that I was never a part. Like I was never a part of the QR community. It's weird that I was never tried to be like. I was never attempted to be indoctrinated into it either. You know, you would think that some guy would have tried to be like, hey, you know, want to be a, like, you know. It's so weird to think like that not a single person. You know, like, you would have thought like one guy that like. You would have thought one guy, considering like a lot of the big guys had like little guys they ran with. It's weird. In all fairness, I wouldn't have wanted to be like a side piece. I wouldn't want to be like a fixture on someone else's stream. I wanted to be my own, which is clearly what I did. But it's like, I mean, some of the bigger guys were aware of me. I mean, like a couple of the big guys raided me once. Well, one big guy raided me once, but still, I played with that guy a couple times. So, like, I presume he didn't know of me. This guy better not be talking to me, better be talking to himself, considering. Considering. No one cares what. Cornball. Cornball Supreme saying here. That guy before? Did I? I don't remember. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, the game is small enough where like you can 1v1 multiple people once. Like, it's not like a CubeCraft issue where it's like every single player you're playing, like every like time you're playing a match of like Skywars, you're playing against a guy you've played against before. Like, it's not that bad, but it's still bad enough, you know, where you will be playing against the same guys quite regularly. You know, it's just like that's the nature of playing the game so often. And you were what, wrecked? It cuts after I was. You were what, wrecked? You were trolling? Hmm. I don't even remember what you said at this point, man. Especially, specifically if you said something to me, if you were saying so. AJR is good. At the time, I didn't even know who fucking AJR were. Although Thirsty Thursday is great, man. I don't care what anyone says. If I could make a song even half as good as Thursday, I'd be a complete man. Thirsty Thursday. You're carrying that stream. Definitely didn't feel like it for me. I can bet I can talk for my fucking past self saying that 100%, bro. How long was that? In all fairness, right, again, you only became like an active viewer at the end of the golden age, man. You were like right at the end of the golden age, man. Where you became a viewer that wasn't just like you'd come in once or twice and just be a prick. A couple of messages being just a prick, then just leaving. Like, you quite a few messages. How did that not phrase him, by the way? It was the start. No, it was not. By the times I released my songs, it was the end of the golden age, bro. By the times I released the songs, it was the end of the golden age. I was growing like 100 subscribers like less than a week for like a while. I got up to 500, released my songs, and then I ended up. Then I got around to 800 and I was over, you know. Like for like the last while of my. Like for like the last like 200 subscribers, I had like no people talking in the streams, man. It was just like thing. In all fairness, right, I probably saw you kind of like a Moab-like figure back in them days. But like considering the fact that I was younger, more like less mature, I probably felt like a bit like, you know.
I don't care, we got all the upgrades. I want to see what this place is. Fishing in this as well, it'd be so nice.
I did, right? But my dislike, was outwardly more evident than my dislike for Moab. Because my dislike, like, I've become a more mature person now, obviously. Considering I was 16 back then, 18 now. Like, back then I was, like, obviously less mature considering. Like, when I saw you, Johnny, I was probably like, oh, it's this guy. This guy who does nothing but like, annoy me. Back then, I was just less, you know, well, control my emotions considering. It's just now that I'm an adult, I'm like aware that like, okay, I don't need to let this affect me really. Like, oh yeah, Mob's being an idiot, but Mob's always going to be an idiot, you know. But back then, I was like, back then anyone being like annoying, like, I don't know if I want to interact with this guy. But now, of course, I'm more mature. You gotta be shitting me, bro. That was so scuffed, bro. That was so scuffed.
Oh my god.
Here's some.
What is this?
Well, I don't think he plays rematch.
Oh no, fuck out there, bro. What's going on?
I wasn't in any rematch streams, I don't think. Maybe didn't want them for a second. I don't think he ever played rematch though. I think he played the rematch like very little. I mean, no fairness, like here's the thing, yeah, like he just didn't really play Minecraft either, but still, like no one that I like, no one that was like one of the original cornerstones of my stream, just like my cousins, Lofted, really care about what I stream anymore. Like, it's of course Lofted is just like kind of forced to hear me stream, so she sometimes plays like survival Minecraft, I think. But them men all have their own lives, you know. It's like Pasty only cared about Fortnite, now he doesn't even care about Fortnite. Fucking Lofted, of course, never really cared about like the games I played that much. Pasty carried Pasty carried a time before time was even like before the golden age there was only Pasty and Lofted being viewers, man. Pasty's actually the sole reason the golden age literally ever happened, bro. I'll take. You don't know, Rect. You weren't around. You literally weren't around, bro. You literally are not around, obviously. No one was around. Like, literally, man. Pacey's literally the only reason. Because I wasn't streaming. Because even back when I had no viewers, I was on and off with streams. Funny enough. Like, back in them days, it was literally only that. I was on and off. But Pacey told me to stream again. And he recommended some of his friends to watch my streams. And then they were like the first few viewers that weren't Pasty or Lofted or sometimes Owen or his brother in Owen's brother in the streams, and they were like the first. And then okay, that doesn't seem fair for a sniper 1v1. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That does not seem fair for a sniper 1v1. But fucking okay, whatever. Regardless, like Pasty did a lot for them streams, man. By the fact that him recommending his friends to watch the streams, I would have never ended up getting any viewers because I wouldn't have ended up. Because it was one of them that then told me, hey, because I did like a poll. I said, well, I want to stream, what should I stream today? And it was Minecraft or Fortnite again because I was streaming Fortnite. And one guy said Fortnite or Minecraft, and I did stream CubeCraft before, but you know, I played CubeCraft before and I streamed it before on Twitch, but like that was back in the Maroon era, and that Maroon streams were like very interesting. Lore I've never talked about. I don't really talk much about Maroon lore. Still, I'll pace you. There would have never been a golden era. There would have never been current era. Get removed? Oh, for fuck's sake, right? It's just like it's just like Emily is away, you know. Like you're making the dialogue choices, but your character's just not sending them. You're eventually gonna send goodbye ... and that's just gonna be the end of you ever being in stream again. Wrecked last in stream 8 months ago. Here's the thing, you gotta think about this, right? Back then, the disparity between how old my viewers were was even worse. I was 2 years younger, so my average age demographic was probably 2 years younger as well. And not to be racist against Americans, but because there's so many Americans in these streams, I feel like they're naturally a lot ruder than a lot of the QCraft like viewers were. And a lot like I had like international QCraft viewers, bro. Water was from India, I think. Like a lot of people, you know, like Leoxy back in them days was from well, he's still from Italy, I presume. You know, back in them days he wasn't toxic. Back then he was from Italy. You know, it's like quite a few people were from spread out places, but you know, I think on average, like American kids are a lot more toxic than you know any other place kids. But I don't think many adults watch me like play CubeCraft. To be honest with you. Oh yeah, then there was like actually I do think I had one like adult viewer. I think Yash. I think his name was Yash. Pretty sure he had a Naruto PFP. I'm pretty sure he said he was in his 20s or something. Wonder what that unc's doing these days. Man, that guy could have like a child, bro. Ugh. Yash Junior's gonna be in these streams. Oh god. No, Yash, not Nash. Yash. Y, not N. No, I don't think I was involved with any guy that was like involved with the CubeCraft community, which is so good, man. All my viewers, like not that I wanted a cult or something, but the fact that like none of my viewers were like, oh my god, did you hear that Billy Squids is actually cheating on fucking TJ Red Fox girl with Joey. Like I don't give a fuck, bro. Or I don't want to care about the Cubby sponsor. I'm sure predator allegations that were going around considering. I didn't want to be the CubeCraft drama alert. I just wanted to have fun on CubeCraft, which I did with an isolated community, luckily. Everything I've learned about the CubeCraft community has been against my will, both back then and to this day. To this day. Trump. Did they? Who? Who? Oh, no such thing. Fucking actual donkey. Actual donkey, bro. Actual donkey. No such thing as auto. Of course. Of course. Wait, they did what, right? Huh? Let me go get my phone. What are you saying, bro? I love how that guy like put ... and left. Like auto aims. Do these guys actually think that you have auto aim when you're playing on controller? Like actual auto aim? Wait, what? Shouldn't you try burn? Wait, really? Wait, you're the... Oh my god, bro. This is like... Wait, is this the like the flashpoint like moment where like I'm Barry Allen and you're fucking Ebador Thawne? It was me, Barry. Every single bad moment in your life When you tried to bat for baseball but you fell and broke your nose, it was me. Is this that moment that's happening right now? Is this what's happening right now? Do you remember who it was, Rhett? Do you remember who it was? Because here's the thing. Because there's a chance you say a name, I'm not even going to know that guy's a streamer. That's the thing. Like, I literally didn't know anyone. Do I remember a guy called Soul? There's a chance I remember a guy called Soul, but I don't remember a guy called Sapphire. Yeah, I think I specifically remember someone called Soul. Perhaps. Perhaps. Wait, wasn't there some like guy that was called Game or something, right? Because I remember like I think I played once with that guy, and like there was constant people saying, "Do you know this guy? Do you know this guy?" I think I played with that guy once, or in all fairness, it could have been some shitter like. It could have been. I do not remember a guy called Sapphire ever. I'm not gonna lie to you, boss. That guy is forgettable. Good guy, yeah, Game. Yeah, Game. I remember playing with that guy a couple times. But, like, he'd be brought. Like, I swear I thought that guy was a messiah or something. The way people come in, have you played with Game Winner? And like, I was like, yeah. I was like, no, I don't know, man. I had nothing. I had nothing to do with anything with that then. You know, and that's how it should have been. And that's how I'm glad it stayed. I was like, I appreciate it. And the problem is, I'd never be able to go back. Like, I'd never be able to go back to CubeCraft now because I'll probably be the biggest guy by like. CubeCraft. Where people glazed them. Well, I probably won't be the biggest streamer by subscribers, but I'll probably definitely be one of the biggest. And it'd be very awkward, like, if one of the biggest people in your community has literally nothing to do with your community. And I've no reason to have no reason with them. I just don't want to be. Well, I had a reason. I didn't want to have anything to do with it. I never wanted to be like a CubeCraft streamer. Same, I don't want to be a Roblox streamer. I want to make videos on what I enjoy, or stream what I enjoy. Like, nothing matters more to me in a stream than people talking in stream. I'll play anything people will watch. Fair enough. Me? That's not fucking hard. About half the people that would be in a CubeCraft Discord could probably post a clip of beating me. I wasn't exactly Mr. X or anything. Nah, so something I love was when in that tiny in the Cabal era, where that streamer, like that was like the guy that really wanted to win, like get on the leaderboard. Remember, I beat him on Sky Wars, and like he was I bet he was seething, bro. I bet he was seething. But hey, I played to how Sky Wars is supposed to be played. I ratted and I won. I ratted and it won. I literally waited for him to get in a fight with the other like part of the three last people, and I just threw a snowball, killed him. I'm pretty sure I killed him, but then the other guy killed me. But I was like, yeah, well, regardless. Luckily I was the last guy left of the 1v1, so happy. I was very fucking happy, man. I was very happy. I was smiling near to here. I remember it. They were dark times, bro. They were dark times. Back where like donations never seemed possible. Back where having any viewers talking apart from you seemed impossible as well. I was taking any victory I'll get. Dark times. Hello, Chris. Welcome. How's school, my friend? Hopefully good. About misremembering the past? How are we about misremembering the past? How? It was hard. That's good. That's terrible to hear, man. That's terrible to hear, man. How about you watch Purple Hog in class, you know? It's like then when your teacher says, Miss Christine, what are you doing in my class? Right? I'm hogging it. And then everyone claps. Trust me, this is the #1 way to never get bullied in this term. Just say, Purple Hog protects me, and then you'll glow and you will start flowing. No one will ever mess with you again. With the 5th year, I'm sure I'm hoping Austin Death and Hunter Shingstein Bear. Trust me, everyone will appreciate it. It's hogging time, exactly. It's hogging time and I'm fearful all over the place. I thought I was right. Imagine, right, like, we both have, like, this crazy, like, idea of the past where both of us were always at odds and stuff. And it ends up both of us were just talking about random bullshit, like. That'd be incredibly weird. I found out neither of it, like, there was never any of this, like, oh yeah, you were this, you were that. You, like, I didn't like you couldn't stream. It's just me, it's just calmly talking about, I don't know. I sure I didn't even talk about NAS back in them days. You might have actually. I clearly don't remember much. What does that mean in 2 years, like? Both of us are going, damn, we hated each other back when I was streaming Roblox, man. We were always at each other's throats, bro. What the hell? And I was like, oh. We pleasantly thought we were very kind to each other. Interesting. The only time each other lock in is to, like, defend the other one. Wow. Intriguing. Oh, now he's just... Yeah, that's straight up cheats, I think. If you're gonna use such an obvious cheat, why not, like... Why not use a better cheat? Yeah, it's usually what happens. Like they see they're getting beat, so they turn up the hacks from something manageable to something like this. Here, I just got to report this guy. Man, the CubeCraft days definitely were interesting. A part of me would love to just have, like... And actually, I had a stream on CubeCraft, no one watched. Oh, the time go down, buddy. Okay. It gives me actually time to report him. Fucking spastic, bro. Actual spastic, give me a chance to... A chance to report him. Actual spastic, bro. Look, the 5th year, I'm sure Muff had an amazing Nathan Hunter Shingstein Bear. Most intelligent spastic hacker or cheater decides to give someone ample time to report him in the game. Usually what you do is like you leave so they can't report you quick enough. That's like that's like if you're using PEDs in a boxing match, like 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 halfway through round 5, you lean in. I'm using sheets, by the way, lad. I'm on the LPED. Like you usually do this in the point where you can't be punished for it anymore. You don't usually say it midway through when you could be punished for it. I swear the MO is supposed to be you cheat until the match is done, then you should leave immediately. Man, one day when I'm a massive YouTuber, I need one ban the UK and US. Here's the thing, it's never getting banned, Chris. Listen, I understand why you'd think that, because you're probably seeing some articles that are saying that. Here's the thing, yeah? Nothing that's making as much money as Roblox will ever get banned, trust me. Like, trust me. Nothing that makes this much money will ever get banned anywhere. Trust me. Investigate the US government? Yeah, and what the US government's going to do is going to say, there's some activity we don't like here. How about you pay us a lot of money and we're going to continue to let your things stay up, like. Like, when is something that's made this much money ever got shut down? It's not like dirty money, it's like legit money. Look at €5, I'm sure I'm hopefully not dead, then hit the shrinks down bar. They should do that. They should shut it down, or they should or you guys should extort Roblox. Hello, Piss, my love in the stream. Ban slept? Oh damn. Okay. Incendiary take, I like it. I appreciate it. I appreciate someone that takes an interesting take. Why is Pissman talking like he's fucking the Joker? That's something crazy. Oh god, right. Don't tell me anything I said was mad. Please don't tell me anything I said was mad. I'm sure I will need to, I will need the exact name of that stream and I'll need to go. Oh. Talking like negatively about you? I'm not gonna lie, man. I think every single person in, like not to glaze myself, I'm really not glaze worthy, but I think every person in there, apart from me, were like... Who's posting? Oh. Fair enough. Okay, so I wasn't talking about you, fair enough. Yeah, because I didn't care, because these guys, man... Nah, I think all these guys thought that they were, like, big everywhere, and they probably were if I was a guy who was connected to community. I had no fucking clue who he was. So, random guy yapping about, okay, interesting. Yeah, but here's the thing. Again, I didn't care about collabing with anyone. Let them be like 300 times bigger than me or 400 times smaller than me. I didn't care about any of them. I truly had a one-track mind of gaining power myself. I didn't want to be some fucking... I mean, not fair. If I heard it was you spreading it, I was probably worried. Considering. You never typed. I mean, if I'm gonna raise a question, it's probably good. I probably have a good reason to rage it. I don't rage at things randomly. Usually have a good reason to. Like Pissman asked me the 15,000 thing over and over. They're just trying to fucking cook me, bro. Actually kill me. Yeah, man. But back in them days, man, I was like, I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's still today. Sometimes if a guy's like initial message isn't interesting, I probably will like just tune them out. To be honest with you. Hacker. This guy's not hacking, bro. This guy is not hacking. I bet my life on it. I'd sooner believe that this is a level 143 alt account than a hacker. Okay, listen up, Pissman. No one thinks this whole dark arc's funny. No one thinks this is funny. I don't mean dark isn't the viewer. I mean, you know, parents, you're acting kind of like Dark did act, though. But still, regardless, no one thinks this like whole like haha arc is funny. In all fairness, back in them days, it was hard for me to like to stream for a significant amount of time, considering CubeCraft is a very boring game. So it's probably like if it was the end of stream, I'd probably want to end stream. Although these days, man, I mean, if I want to end stream and some guy comes in and says, "Hey, play a couple of rounds," I'm like, "Okay," I'll force myself to play another hour of stream. Back then, like, I'd be like, fucking round of solos, and that's all. 7 hours average. I mean, you can play the game for 16 hours average, doesn't mean you're good at the game. So it's 10 hours. I've probably played the game for 10 hours once. But the fact that, you know, if I had like a giveaway stream. One of the best. I'm sure you are, Pissmo. Ever you say, Grandpa. How about you get back to bed now? Keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, it is currently, probably 3 AM for Pissmail. Yeah, it's 10 to 3. And this dude is yapping about the glory days, like it was old Unc's experience in Vietnam. I remember when I was the best player in Rivals. Okay, Grandpa, take your meds. You fell off a bridge, like today? Good lord, man. Hopefully you're okay. Rex getting doxed. Fucking Pissman's falling off bridge. Chris, you didn't happen to like fall like down the stairs in like in high school today, did you? I mean, everyone's falling today. I've fallen for a new heart. Everyone's falling today, man. I love that. Same, Chris. Same. Hopefully not to the same person, though. You know, considering. My love's an immortal vampire, so you know, hopefully we don't have to, you know, compete there. The best in football, so you're thrown off a fucking bridge? Okay, yeah, again, immortal vampire. Wait, are you not joking, Chris? What's going on? Everyone's falling today, man. I think I need to watch out, man. If I'm fucking eating me dinner like late at night, I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna fall. The plate's gonna smash against my face. You're serious? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? You're not joking? That is so, if that actually happened just today, that must be the most surreal thing for you just happened right now, where I just randomly call out to you. Did you fall today, Chris? That is so crazy. What the fuck? Today, that's insane, bro. I'm like, that's literally like cons when asking is the refrigerator on. They say sorry, actually it's not. Nice to. Why are people pointing out my username? I don't like it. What's wrong with Fearful Hog? Is the devs of like fucking Rivals changed it to like shits his pants or something like that? Like what's wrong with fucking Fearful Hog? I don't, to be honest with you. I've never felt love, so you know, I can't pretend like I've ever felt it. So. Nah, bro. Send them the first half of Heartbreak. I'm sure I'll very appreciate it. So yeah, make sure you cut out everything. You know, everything in the, like, yeah, everything past that. Well, that and everything past that. The first half of Heartbreak. By the way, it's absolutely crazy. Chris didn't deny it. You know, fair enough, bro. This ain't even a joke anymore. He literally didn't even deny it. Well, I said cut everything out after the first half. I said cut everything out of the first half. So the first half, I said cut everything out after the first half. You even listen to Ghost? You put in the American flag that time. I don't know what that means. It's just 100% a cheater or a smurf. Let's be honest, that was not a 17-year-old girl. That was probably like a 70-year-old man. Chat, would it be crazy to make Ghost a Fearful Hog? Would it be crazy? Because I don't want to, like... Auto-aimers... No such thing. Fucking auto-aimers. Fucking auto-aimers. Fucking auto-aimers, bro. Are you one of those? Maybe it's a guy from... It's a guy from the future, bro. Auto-aimers is when we can have, like, eye enhancements. Like, the police become auto-aimers. Nah, man. Send them... Nah, just... You know, what's the... Like, realistically... The worst thing that can happen is them saying no, and I don't care what they could say. Like, they're just gonna, like... Realistically... Don't be weird about it. Just don't be weird about it. don't do anything crazy. Don't actually, like, send heartbreak to them. That's very weird. Don't do anything weird. Just ask normally. I don't know how that would be done, considering. But, you know. Thank God I'll never have any of these problems. My only love is alcohol. What are you talking about, Pissmal? What are you talking about? Doctor... What the fuck are you talking about? Pissmal's from an alternate universe where he's Dr. Dre and Guppy's Eminem. What the fuck are you yapping about, bro? Doctor... I hate this tactic. Yeah, and think about this, Chris. Think about this. Did you not survive doing that? Did you not survive? Did you not survive that? Of course you did. I mean, you're still in these streams. I mean, so you know, yeah, like if you can, if you're doesn't have hair. Good for him. Piss mail. No one cares. Your cousin hasn't had a haircut in 2 weeks or 2 years, whatever. I don't care about the status of your fucking. You're living with guilt. Yeah, but the guilt of trying and failing will always be better than the unknown of of not knowing. Wait, Rhett, we already know he lives in California. He's already said he lives in California, so we know. We know. I guess the true question then would be: do you support the NCR Rangers or the Legion? This man's been counting the days since his cousin had a haircut. Yeah, Chris, do you support the NCR Rangers or do you support the Legion? Or do you support or do you support Mr. House? Mr. House, the Legion, or the NCR? Dodger, brother. This guy doesn't know. How could this guy say he's from California and not know? You just use your Octu. Nope, that's a planet from Star Wars, not a thing I can use. You just use your Octu. Interesting. I promise you, Prisma, when I tell you this, no one cares about your cousin's hair, my boy. It's kind of weird that you care this much about your cousin's hair. What is piss mail talking about, bro? This is like, this is like, it's like a fucking iCarly subplot, bro. Chris talks about his love life while piss mail yaps about his cousin's hair. Shut the fuck up, bro. I promise you, no one cares. Like, honest to God. Yeah, you are, Rhett, you are. You're, as Rick tries and then in brackets in his own unique way to help Chris in his love life, Pissmail drives fearful up the wall talking about his cousin's hair. There's the exact plot synopsis for the episode. Hello, Red. Hello, Ed. Red. I'm not sure if he does. I mean, he just like, I don't know. If he needs advice, I'll give it to him. Here's the thing, chat. The best advice comes from places that are absolutely unwarranted. That's what you'll find out as a man like me. That's what you find out as a man like me. The best advice comes from places that are unwarranted. You're talking to Chris, wrecked? Yes, Chris said he did. He tried to, and he was rejected 6 months ago or something like that. I presume a different one, but if not, you know. No, wrecked. Obviously, no. No. The only jokes are, like, very barely jokes. Only jokes about the fact that they're slightly exaggerated, but the fact I'm not actually alcoholic. Yeah, obviously never had a situation like that. Oh, silly issues I'll never have to deal with. How trivial, how trivial. This is the one and the one, you know, plus side of, you know. Yeah, this is not the mood I should be in when I'm playing Rivals, because just seeing the people getting toxic will make it even worse. Never deeped how truly sad that was until now, and I'm getting fucking told, you know, this and it fucking what you call? I'm forget. I do wish I was alcoholic right now though. With fifth year, I'm sure moving on det then hade changed them. Is 5% of the game value for your only tester? Game value? Piss man, you know you're not fucking. What do you mean game value? You're not gonna be going like it's a public share. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, mate? In all fairness, I'd never sit in the back class. I'd never sit in the front either. I'd sit like usually the first row or the second last row. And I'd always I wouldn't always make sure no one be sitting beside me. Nah, not if there's someone sitting beside me or not. You know, I'd end up with no one sitting beside me, anyways. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. Okay, well that's just a bad thing to say, Pissman. Excuse me. What's that even mean? This is a weirdly Well, this is way too weirdly somber an attitude for a stream. Come on. I don't know. What's funny, chat? I don't know. What is funny? Damn. Oh yeah, I made it to Sky Squid Game the last time I played Squid Game. It's still a bit insulting, mate. I'm really not gonna lie to you. But I mean, it's fine to have confidence in yourself. But she looks like she wouldn't say no. Like, yeah. Into the sink, into the brink. Let's go. Because it's kind of a running joke that I play Squid Game whenever you're not in stream. Well, not whenever you're not in stream, but usually when you're in stream, then you leave stream for a significant amount of time. If Johnny's specifically in here, he'll ask, "Am I gonna play?" And I say, "Yeah." Is your stream behind or something? How the fuck do I know if your stream's behind, boss? Why are you asking me? In fact, why are you asking anyone? That's you to know. We literally have no idea what your stream currently is. If I'm answering messages that came into the chat about like 20 minutes ago, your stream's probably behind. Playing on power servers? No. Because even then, dashes are still in. So, you know. Nice, into the brink, let's go. Look at the 5th year, I'm sure I'm hoping Nelson death then hunt the stream on the next day bar. Whoa. Nice. You gotta be shitting me, of course. $30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 fucking minutes. Would you actually put a question mark? Oh fuck, how did I actually put a question mark? Oh my god, you know what, man? I think this game's actually taking over me like the symbiote. This game's actually fucking taking over me like the actual symbiote, bro. Jesus Christ, I hope that's a joke. I pray that's a joke, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need one note needs to happen. Considering what I represent, I think what I need to do is I need to train everyone in the stream's kid. You know, I need to become like Master Splinter. You know, that's what I need to become. Considering, can I answer your question? I'll answer your question now by saying I think that sounds pretty mean, Pissman. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not really a question. You said that she looks like she. You said, and I quote, "She looks like she wouldn't say no." To be honest, which doesn't sound like she looks like she likes. It sounds like It looks like she wouldn't say no. It sounds like you're calling her ugly, bro. Looks like she wouldn't say no. Fucking hell. That sounds like the way someone like an 18-year-old girl probably describe me. Probably how someone describes me. Okay, boss. Okay, guys, you know, guys, this has gone too. This has gone. To be honest with you guys, this has gone too weird. Can we all switch subject, okay? Fucking new major order. Pivot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. New major order. Pivot. Who made banana? Uh, that's an answer you can only find within yourself. If the answer is, if you're a religious man, you'd say, whoever you hold as God. If you know, you believe in believe biology, you'd say that evolution happened. And that's a question you can only ask yourself. You can't really ask anyone else that. If you're asking who made the bananas, as in like who named the bananas, I don't fucking know. Who's the fifth year? I'm sure Muffin Nos and Death and how to shrink down bar. It's probably some Latin word that was translated into. It probably meant like long yellow in Latin. It was like, ah, yeah, long yellow, roughly banana. Well, technically, chat, actually, man kind of made bananas like by most fruit and vegetables were kind of selectively bred by humans. In all fairness, and yes, chat, that means we do in fact breed fruit. And the way we do that is you know, we just we see like, well, not we, but, you know, people like 300, 400 years ago, like, this thing tastes disgusting, but if you selectively breed it, we can make it different color and it tastes nicer. And that's slowly how, because eggplants back in the day used to actually look like eggs. They were kind of like, they were opaque, and they were overly like an egg. But as farmers wanted to get like tastier ones, they'd only pick up the ones that were more purple and more like egg shaped. It was a joke. Well, you're getting the real answer now, Pissmel. If you don't pay attention in school, you're gonna pay attention here, damn it. I'm gonna become the second father to this stream. I'm gonna become every single viewer's second father in the least parasocial way possible. Unless you you know, of course, have gay male parents, then I'll be your third father. Parents are normal? Okay, boss. I wasn't just saying for you, piss man. I said everyone's stream. Just because you have traditional Egyptian parents doesn't mean everyone does. Well, in all fairness, Chris, that's kind of stupid to say to an Egyptian, in all fairness. Yes, Rat, yes, they had barely any flesh, they were full of seeds. And I think they were purple. I think wild bananas are like purple, really shriveled and full of seeds. Because guess what? Animals don't care about seeds. A deer will come up, eat the entire thing, walk away. Or probably gazelle or something like that. But humans don't want to eat the disgusting seeds, so we will eat the seeds and plant them ourselves, whereas animals need to like plant them by eating the things whole and then like shitting out the droppings. And then the seeds will grow from that. Made this career channel? What? Huh? Well, this is like a good old, an actual cool question, man. Well, I already know, you know. You'll sleep finally, man, finally. I'm not gonna lie to you, finally. No, because we didn't appreciate you in our scientific talk, but you know, you weren't adding particularly much. Well, that's just simply not true, though, Pissmail. Well, I don't know for England, but I know for Ireland for a fact. Like Irish dairy is big, so I presume British dairy would also be big. And if Britain was going to export any dairy, if they can't make their own for some reason, surely it'd be Irish dairy. It wouldn't be South African. South Africa is a very long trip to the UK opposed to Ireland. If for some reason they can't grow their own milk, which I'm sure they do. Places like America can't really cultivate stuff like that on a wide scale. Like America, like outsources a lot of their production to other countries, but like places like the UK and Ireland, kind of, you know. What do you mean? What do you mean you grow their milk? By the way, what do you mean we? You said South Africa. You're Egyptian. Like geographically, you couldn't be further away from each other and still be in the same continent. That's like if I said we in we Turks. Like I mean, literally could not be further away. What? Wait, are you South African now? What? Pissmail is now a South African milk slather. Chris, I swear you're from Venezuela. How are you from Chile now? Like, are you guys just taking like? Am I just gonna I'm just gonna say us Turks know how to cut the hair the best. I mean, just because they share a continent with, like just because they share a continent, like we in Africa as a whole. Okay, man. Yeah, you know what? Us Turks really gotta stand together, man. Us Turks really have to stand together. And if you say, actually, Turkey is technically more in Asia, their capital is in Europe, falls within European land, and also a lot like Turkey wants to be in the European Union, no matter how much of a tsundere they want to be about, and say no, we don't. Turkey wants to be in Europe, okay? So imagine if I said us North Macedonians know how to. I don't know what North Macedonia does these days. Us Norwegians really do have the Viking heritage. Yes, but what do you mean? Africa is a very diverse continent. It's just like, to be very clear, man, I don't know. I think Africa is an incredibly diverse continent with many like very vastly different and amazing cultures. I mean, like, I would say the Ugandan culture is very different from the Algerian culture. Back in a second, chat. Yes, Fred, Kilimanjaro is the tallest peak in Africa, but just because it's the tallest peak does not mean Tanzania is. I don't think it's in Tanzania, by the way. See you, Pismal. Just because Kilimanjaro is a higher peak does not mean on average it's not bigger than Lesotho. Lesotho? Or is it Lesotho? I think it's Lesotho. See you, Pismal, see ya. So I'm gonna go with Lesotho. So on top has the highest peak. No, I mean by elevation in general, on average. It's the highest elevation country in Africa on average because all of Lesotho is pretty much a mountains. It's multiple mountains. In fact, look up pictures of Lesotho right now. It will actually not look like Africa at all. Like everyone has the idea of what Africa might look like. Of course, Africa is a very diverse continent as it is, but it is incredibly more diverse than you'd think. Because while also having very warm climates such as, savannas and jungles, it also has cold climates like Lesotho. Which I believe has snowfall year round because it's, again, a mountain, multiple mountains, which again, will always have snowfall. It's cold on mountains. The higher you go, the colder it is. I hope Lesotho is a country that doesn't have any political unrest. Because I had to choose a country that I knew didn't have any because of course a lot of Africa unfortunately deals with a lot of problems with war, obviously, unfortunately, because of its history as of course being very, very messed up by colonialism, of course. So a lot of it is messed up still to this day, unfortunately. So I had to pick a country where I'm pretty sure doesn't have much of it, which is Lesotho, I believe. Again, I could be wrong. But still, I mean, it's also on top by the fact that it's the highest by average elevation. No way, Red. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Bro, don't tell me that. Well, elevation, no, it's tall. I don't know the good. Wait, are we talking about the same place, right? First I could be thinking. Wait, the country that's completely surrounded by South Africa, right? That's the country we're talking about, correct? Yeah. I don't know. See, I because what's it called? Because it's technically elevation. It's on top because of elevation. That's what I actually meant. And plus, it's nice and snowy there. I'm sure I'd like it there, climate-wise, by the fact that I don't like warm places. Lesotho is snowy. That's what I'm saying. Lesotho is a mountain. There are multiple mountains. It's the highest country via average elevation in all of Africa. So because of that, it's very snowy. It is? Yes. Well, the Vatican is a country because, the Holy Roman Empire and all that. When the Holy Roman Empire dissolved or kind of fizzled away, the church still held a state, and that was the Vatican. In all fairness, right, San Marino would have been a better example. San Marino would have been a better example by the fact that it's literally a mountain. A hill, more like, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. San Marino would have been a better example. It's interesting as a species, though, that humanity replaced society replaced having like tribalism over like whatever city state you're from, and replaced that with having tribalism for whatever city you're from due to your sports team, or like any like it doesn't even have to be from your city. It could be, you know, maybe you just like this team for whatever reason. It's interesting that we replaced tribalism because of what city state people were born in, and now replaced it with other forms of tribalism. It's very interesting. Came Germany. Well, I mean, it collapsed, and there was for a while there's this crazy photo of like modern day Germany borders, and there's about like 300 like microstates that, well, not microstates, but city states there, because of course like when a major power falls, a lot of like it's a big power vacuum, and instead of having one big power take over the Holy Roman Empire, it was, you know, it was a whole ton of small ones. Between countries, what do you mean? The Holy Roman Empire was an empire. It wasn't like multiple countries. There was no such thing as countries back in them days, man. Like the US could only be like cut down to the countries that they currently are now, because countries now exist as a thing. Back then, like countries weren't really a thing. There was like tiny places, and then there was empire. So it wasn't really like there was no like unified countries back in them days. Like a very interestingly what do you call it, different topic tonight than usual, man. We're like they've been like going through interesting topics. Very somber into very weirdly academic. I like it. But not academic in the stupid sense, like, oh my god, what do you think of fucking quadratic formulas and fucking Billy Ambabas? You know? It's not stupid things that were made up words. That guy just left for God knows what reason. Oh my god, Rex, I just thought of the greatest idea. Rivals, dock, all glass, 100%. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's perfect. Just like the 64 button speedrun. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. Let's go. Glass? Yes, every glass break speedrun. What's a quick weapon to break? Burst. Actually, no. Crossbow. Spray. Scythe, come on. Next round, next round, next round, next round. Oh fuck, a glass has been broken this round. Shit, bro. Fucking monster, bro. Yeah, bro. I had to piss in my tea, bro. It makes perfect sense. The rivals glass any percent speedrun. Or sorry, 100% speedrun. It makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. It's just like the old days. I just need to... I'll need to 1v1 one of ye though. Because I know one of ye won't break the glass. I'm unailed by such weaknesses. Switch games. I'm not playing Ink Game, my boy. I promise you that one for certain. Or your name isn't Laminuel. Right, who do you reckon who glazes who more? Do you reckon you glaze Nas more, or do you reckon Chris glazes Laminuel more? Because I've never seen you a Nas profile picture, man. Wait, right? I thought that was actually maybe yeah. I didn't know who that was. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. How's he shooting me? He's like, looking at me, bro. Keep a skin case. I'm not gonna lie to you, boss. I don't randomly give people skin cases. I mean, okay, that's crazy, Chris. Having your profile picture, having your phone's background is Lamine Yamal. Okay, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Vex. I like sometimes I do streams where it's like I 1v1 for skin cases. But that's not like for skin cases. If someone beats me, they get a skin case, and if I beat them, I get nothing. But you know that today's not one of them days. I'm not gonna lie to you. Regardless. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You just hope you've had an amazing day today. You know, Red, there's about 9,500 hours in a year. How are you listening to that much? Like it's just in the background, or you're actively listening to it? Should I make Ghost as Should I make Ghost public? What about the fact that if Rect can't watch it, and Rect's the guy that Rect is the guy. He's the reason it exists. That's the question we find ourselves at. But then they've 200. Okay, 20,000 hours is insane. Or yeah, 2,000 hours is insane. Fair enough, fair enough. I fear the game's gone, bro. I'm just like, my character's moving around, but I'm not like thinking. The lights are on, but no one's home anymore. I fear the game's perhaps gone. For the night, perhaps. So what do you think, guys? So what do you think? Do you think I should, well, I guess the only question should be to you, Rat, considering. Should I make a Ghost public so you can hear it, considering? I mean, if you're trying to listen to it, it has an error, I mean, you're like the reason that song is made. The only reason, in fact. So it doesn't make a ton of sense to not have you be able to hear. Start working, okay, nice. Or, yeah, gotcha. One day I do want to, like, kind of roll them out. I mean, if I ever decide to make, like, an album, or finish it, you know, finish the LP, and perhaps, you know. So to the fourth year, I'm sure I'm hopefully know someday, then another change down there. Really, so that's not gonna happen. If I don't have the active, like, motivation to make the sound, I will not. I'll promise that for a second. I'll promise that forever. If I have the active motivation to want to do it, I will not want to do it, and I won't not do it. That's the thing. I'm very good at deciding what my brain... I'm very good at deciding whether the path of least resistance. I'm excellent at that. Trust me. I'm absolutely excellent at choosing the path of least resistance. That's pretty much what I've always done. Bro, there's no good games on this shit game, bro. There's no good games on this game. Come on, horror is trash. I could have guessed as much. I could have guessed as much. It has 30% rate. No one wants to play this shit, bro. Why would I? How can I? What the? What the? How can I jump if I'm in a wheelchair? It makes no sense. This isn't how wheelchair use works, I presume. Bro, why is this malarkey? Why is this malarkey, bro? This type of thing only a donkey plays, bro. This is the type of thing only a donkey. You can't do this as a wheelchair user. None of this can be achieved. This can't be achieved. This certainly cannot be achieved. Like... This is the true definition of malarkey, bro. You can? Nope. Incorrect, unfortunately. This is what this is what what do you call it? This is what Wales looks like. Okay, because I was in my frequent PI you know, deep dives. I mean, didn't see anything like this. So what you're telling me is you need to look for a place that looks like this. Gotcha, gotcha. Not you, someone else. Someone more important. I have a score to settle. My private investigators would beg to differ. I have the best in the business. I have the best in the business. I mean, although if this is the place you live, I don't know, boss. This specifically, I can see why they've been struggling. Clearly using the wrong version of, you know, Street View or whatever. I mean, if in all fairness, if it's as unique looking as this, I guess. Yeah, true, they do suck. Pretty sure this would be the only place in the world that looks like this. Look at the guy waving his arms around. He's having way too much fun with this, bro. He thinks life is just a game, bro. I'm like, I guess for him, life is just a game. Kind of deep if you think about it, eh? For game characters, life is literally just a game. Apparently I played 78 stages. No. What matters to me is what's on the inside. And a lot of VTubers are just playing characters, so no. I don't want to do a fictional character. That's just insane, bro. Why? Huh? Excuse me? See, right, this is just untrue, bro. This is just untrue. Happy Wheels. I'll tell you, I'm not happy. I truly felt absolutely nothing from playing that. That was like the least thing I've ever done. Wow. 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 That truly was absolutely fucking nothing. Actually. The question would come to be, what do we do now? I know what you'd say, yes. I do in fact know what you would say. And my stream's all fucked up again on my phone. Let me go check, fix it, I mean. enshrouded. That's physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physically impossible. Physical impossibility. Truly a game of all time. He's pure crazy, scary, evil, and he doesn't like you at all. Okay, I turn it off very promptly. Bang. I save it for myself. I save it for myself. I save it for myself. You know, chat. Let's do this for the one time. One guy's gonna randomly get a membership at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I pray it's a good viewer. Here we go. This one is just so I want to start the streaking, and the streak's been dead, bro. The streak's been dead. The streak's been dead. So begin anew, my friend. Fly well past your station. Who would it be? Probably some random share. I'll never watch the stream again. Who would it be? Who? Uh, uh, there's anyone sorry. Does anyone congratulations, yay. I don't know either, sure. I'll be honest with you. Completely regardless of that. Hey, we still gifted a membership though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, a lot of people get a lot of donations on streams. Obviously, I think it's not that much, but yeah. Brother. Is this guy even my... Oh, he must be. Maybe I should do it, man, but actually, I legitimately can't, so, Yeah, thank you, man. I'm well aware of other people's success. Brother, can you make the offers before I'm here, bro? You're just wasting your trade ticket, like... Come on, Miguel O'Hara, just make the fucking offer. If it's gonna be money, I'm gonna go. Oh, brother. Oh my fuck. Bone blossom, brother. No, man, nah. Listen, man, sorry. My pets? Nah, man, nah. I pets, yeah, you had the pets after the 2 bone blossoms. My pets, but okay. Yeah, man, okay, whatever. Yeah. I prefer quality over quantity, anyways. Don't want 400 pets and 300 bone blossoms and 2 billion shekels, because it means everything is going to be just subpar. That's the first year, I'm sure Muffin Nos and Death then how to change them better. Having one thing that's real is better than having like 15 things, but they're all like fucking half grade, you know. Time to open up 5 eggs. Will they have anything good in them? My bet's no. Right here, right now, chat. I will sing Ghost if if one of these have Golden Goose or 5 gifted. We'll see. Come on. Golem, Jackalope, Dairy Cow, yeah, bro. Jackalope, fucking true all stars here, eh? That's kind of a big Jackalope, eh? Golem mid, they're all fucking mid, eh? Boy, this guy's been looking at me, man. To get money off it, like. But listen, bro, you can have that. Is he? I swear to God, if he sells that, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. What the fuck, the album? Sure, I'm hoping Austin Death and how to change them, bro. Well, no, chat. I hope my own luck is like to everyone else's luck in these streams. You know. I hope that's how it works. According to him, his friend gave him seeds and money, but he doesn't have any pets. According to him, I've good luck. No, I don't mean grow a garden luck. I don't mean grow a garden luck. Don't have the money to do that, right? You should remember. No. The whole like fucking everything. Like what was it? Like it was just before the whole Lesotho talk, man. Why can't you gamble, rat? Oh yeah, and I bet you look like a 12-year-old saying that, considering how you described yourself. So yeah, makes sense. Luckily for obvious reasons, I'll never struggle to looking too young, obviously. Barely look like a human, let alone too young for my age. Some what? What? Okay, talk. Like, am I just having a stroke, or is that not anything? Should I use this on one of your pets? No. Not one of mine at least. Should I use this on one of your pets? That was truly an interesting experience. Good for I'm sure movie nothing did then. How the strings to ember. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You plan on going to sleep, Bart? I don't blame you. I also plan on going to sleep soon. Perhaps. Nothing better to do. The streak's been kept up, so there's nothing else to fight for this stream. Is there anything? That's the good old question. Not really. In fact. At least you have potential to waste, right? I've gone through enough fucking what do you call it tonight? Solemn contemplation. I don't need people to lie about my quote unquote musical potential. I've as much music potential as I have streamer potential. I wonder if the Griffins have reset. I don't know what that is, right? You've said it multiple times. Oh yeah, I can't even open it because... How about Little Leo next time? Oh, it does sound cool. It's been restocked. Let's go. Meat's back on the menu, chat. Pause. Will I feature? Yes. Yes. Good fourth year, I'm sure Muffin Nelson did then. How the shank them. Here's the thing, chat. All this, all today's sorrow would be washed away. Can I have to beat? No, I can't. Sorry. That's the only reason I accepted. Chris went to Taiwan today. To Taiwan he wants. Exactly. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Hey man, I'll drain to it, man. I'll drain to it. In hopes of your success, Christine. Hey man, if you go over the last one, you go over this one. You know, the last rejection, you go over this rejection as well if you do get rejected. Maybe keep that one until the until initial contact is successful. I don't know, boss. Elite reference, right? Elite reference. Elite reference. Elite reference. I'd hope you were considering. That's it. Okay, you know that's wrong. Yeah, man. You know, I'm not. I mean, it's a nice way, Chris. You might be wrong. I'm gonna completely pivot away from helping you out in your dastardly endeavors. With the fourth year, I'm sure Muffy knows and then who the shrinks down bar. This potentially could be the corny. No, here's the thing, Chris. If you can live through being this corny and like having a montage moment like where it's like doing this, you can live through any rejection, boss. If you can be this corny in general chat, you can live through any rejection. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Unless like when you're asking out, you fall down and you accidentally pants yourself. That's the only way that could ever be more embarrassing than what you're doing right now. I'm calling an audible on that play. Hopefully, 5th year, I'm sure movie knows and death and who the strings down bar. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know if that's the right terminology. I was trying saying it. Okay, boss. Yeah, chop it up, bro. Chop it up. At that point, you might as well actually just try the Miles Morales. Just go up to her, drop your hand on her shoulder, say, "Hey." At that point, if you're gonna do any of these, boss, you might as well try the Miles Morales. Oh, by the way, Chris, I tell you what nice. I actually got a second Griffin, and I accidentally quicksold. That's why I wasn't streaming yesterday, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. I'm sure you were. I got a second Griffin, and I accidentally quicksold it. It's 20 past 9 p.m. for you. For me, it's 20 past 2 a.m. Let's go. Chris, that's your fucking sign, my boy. That's your sign, Chris. That is your fucking sign. See? I let the Griffin go yesterday. It came back to me. See, that's aura, bro. That's aura. That's how life's gotta be, man. You know, you gotta go with the flow. You win some, you lose some. Think about it, Chris. Think about it. The analogy is yesterday I accidentally quick sold the Griffin. I got the second one. That was you. That was you fumbling the first time, getting rejected the first time from a crush. Getting the Griffin back today, though, that's what, you know, you could. If I wasn't on today, if I stood back by what I was saying yesterday, then guess what? I don't get the Griffin back. I don't get the Griffin back. I thought you said 50 quid. I was going to get me stream right now. What, Chris? Let's go. Nah, man. Think about it. It's all an analogy. It's all an analogy. It's all an analogy, bruh. You let the Griffin go and then you get it back, bro. You get it back. It comes all around, back around. Where the fuck's the rest of the things going? I swear I still have more chests, right? What's she saying? Yeah, why did they come back in here? I thought you were saying 50 quid. Couldn't say fucking hell, boss. Getting the stream. That's too much aura, bro. That's too much aura. See, and I favorite this one, just in case. See, Chris, no matter how many times you fail, you always try again. No, right, it doesn't. You have to clear out your pair inventory. Manually. That's crazy, man. Think about that. If I ended stream, I wouldn't have got that. And then we wouldn't have been able to give Chris the advice. Let's go. This is like type. This is like. Oh, bro, it's everything I ever wanted. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. 2 griffins, and I meant English, USA. You know, Chris, I'm not gonna lie, boss. You might be chopped. I'm not gonna lie, boss. You might be chopped. You may be chopped. I mean English, USA. Okay, boss. See, if I never had to do any of this horseradish, you know. But my griffin looks bigger than the one I've been growing for about 28 years. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. You know what, man? That's worth it. That's worth it. Chat, what do we do in the stream to celebrate? What do I do, chat, to celebrate? Can I do a pet giveaway? Boss, I'm not gonna lie, you're really being leechy. I'm really not gonna lie, you're really being leechy. If you could calm down on leeching so much, it's your first day in stream, and pretty much all you've done is leech, so stop. Can I do? Listen, bro. Stop fucking leeching. I don't want parasites in this stream, okay? That's all I'll say. Like, literally all you've done. Can I do a stream? Am I not doing a stream right now? To be clear, Rhett, Chris isn't in the Discord. Hello, Shadow. I stream every day. I stream every day. You getting to celebrate? In game to celebrate my impending doom. If I ever somehow find out that that I have a single day left to live, I'll play Squid Game. Just because then I can be excited, you know. I can be excited for the day after. Who the fifth year? I'm sure if you know some death then. Who the strings dead bear? Giant like you. And because it's funny, because Johnny dies very often. Plus, it's only 6. You know what, bro? Only 6. This is the hand of Providence. Good fucking luck. I'm sorry, bro. Never show up to the stream again. If you're 6 years old, you should not be watching the stream. To be incredibly clear, do not watch this stream if you are 6 years old. You're nearly young enough to be able to count your age on one hand. Well, you know, you could count your age on one hand if you're from Alabama, but not considering that. Damn, I've never hit someone before. But I feel like they kind of need to be hidden. I'm not gonna. I feel like I need to do it. I feel like I need to hide them because, you know. I think what. Guys, can we, what do we think of my. Could we, what do we think, guys? What do we think of hiding that guy forever? What do you think of hiding that guy? I think I did the right thing. And now I'm talking to myself in my own stream. It's just creepy. Yeah, it's very fucking creepy. Chat, I'm kind of struggling with debates here, so if you could try and lie on my name, that'd be appreciated. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be, to be honest with you. By only the fact that, you know, it's pretty late for me, but still, I mean, you can still add me, and then, you know, if I'm ever live, I'll be live again tomorrow, anyways. Still, I'll put my username in chat here so you can add me. I'll put my name in chat so you can add me. I'm going through the ringer shot. I don't need any begging right now. No one wants your green golden goose, brother. Trust me. For what, Rat? For what? For Chris's success and for your success and God knows what, and my swift and firm disappearance from existence. I don't want your fucking golden goose, brother. No, I do not want that. No. Fuck off. It's terrible. Not terrible, but it's not as good as Griffin. Man, I wish I had Adjum's luck literally anywhere in life that mattered. Opposed to fucking what's it called? Inconsequential bullshit. Although in the end it's all inconsequential. No. I know his offer's already going to be a golden goose. Oh, they're not talking to me. Oh, well, fair enough. I was just talking to the people in my head. Chat, do you reckon it's better to put down the... No. Makes no sense. I was going to say it's better to put down this Griffin now, but it doesn't make any sense. Well, no, chat, I should make a song about that conveys real emotions I've ever felt. You know. Maybe I should do that, potentially. Check it out. Maybe I should attempt to do that. That'd be cool. Invisalign. If you're alcohol, I'm fearful hog because I'm addicted to you. There you go. Well, the guy that has never felt anything like that in his life, there's never is. Well, who would have known? Who would have known? Whoa, acute means that it's less than 180 degrees, and if 180 degrees is the average triangle, that would imply it's the adult triangle. So you're going for minor triangles. Christine, Christine, Christine. Truly, truly, truly interesting. Yeah, it's so funny that I made a Heartbreak. Like back then, I didn't have it wasn't a story. Obviously, I didn't have I didn't have the vision. Uh, Damn, Chris was excited there for a second. Forget about the real one. I'm going for the one on Roblox. And that was Chris's mind, regardless. Um, uh, like, what compelled 16-year-old me to make Heartbreak? I don't fucking know. I think I just enjoy doing things. It's the same way I enjoy streaming. It's like, I want to sing because I enjoy singing, even if it means nothing. I want to act. I would voice act specifically, despite the fact I'm not a good voice actor because I enjoy it. I just enjoy things. I was not thinking of anyone was in that song, obviously. I've never felt that way towards anyone, believe it or not. Not the first part, and obviously not the second part. Can I use that one? Is this guy dull? I literally just said Heartbreak was based on nothing. Same with Summer Breeze, the same with Ghost is, because I haven't died in the car, in a driving into a wall, believe it or not. I've not drove into a wall yet. And considering I don't drive, I don't think it's gonna be coming anytime soon. What the fuck, bro? With someone? Wait, wait, joke. Yeah, it's okay. To explain Ghost is like is the like the end or like the natural conclusion of the character's obsessive feelings towards his ex-partner, in which he was broken up with in Heartbreak, but Freeway is still holding on to the love that he had. Summer Breeze, of course, would be the right world where he makes the right decision, decides forget about her. But then Ghost is a continuation of Freeway, where he's convinced himself that she still wants him and that he that his feelings are only reciprocated. His of course following her, at least in some way. I mean, no matter where you go, I'll always find. It's like you know, you know. And then of course the end of it is it comes to its natural conclusion with his obsession killing him. Well, not his obsession, but his obsession to find her. It's not exactly certain if it was a car crash, but. Excuse you, better be talking about Chris Rock. Oh, you are. Okay, good. You're talking about Shelley. Okay. Whew. I was worried. I was gonna say the character is not talking about that. I do not want a golden goose, bro. This like clearly me denying it. I don't want it. Take a hint. It doesn't matter how big the golden goose is. The size of the golden goose has nothing to do with its price. It's completely useless. Its ability's ass. No one wants the golden goose. Of all the flying animals, the goose is nothing. He's golden. He can't reach off the ground. The griffin, though, that's a real showstopper. Why not just hide the griffin? Because it's a symbol of power. Golden goose is gold. It's literally not wrecked. Its price is dropping like every second. Apparently, its price is ass. So stop trying to get me scammed wrecked. Apparently, literally, you can like get it for a single cooked owl, bro. Yes, wrecked, but it's shit though. It's terrible, according to what I've been told, according to intelligence. So, man, it's definitely not worth a griffin, anyways. It's worth a cooked owl. And if I have to give away a cooked owl for it, I will. By the way, I'm so happy I finally got a cooked owl so people can stop yapping about a fucking cooked owl. I mean, oh, do you want a cooked owl? No, have one already. So much easier than saying no, I just don't want to. And actually to like somehow obtain a moon cat. And then people can stop fucking asking me to get do I want a moon cat? No, I do not. Then I also need, though, a blood kiwi. Then I have all the shitter things people offer me that I'll no longer need to care about. He didn't send anything, by the way, right? Who the second viewer? I'm sure who if he knows did then. Who the shinks down bar? Actually, considering on the topic, do you have any romantic interests in your college or wherever? Apart from the various, I'm sure, sheep that live around your village. They're not usually romantic interests. They're usually just a purely sexual interest, right? So for lack of not asking about them, the sneaky links with sheep. I just found the best pickup line on IT. That's what you're using. But I mean, are any of them like romantic? Like you know, like I don't care about girl. Like you know what I mean? Like be right back. We're never seeing Chris again tonight, man. I better get an automatic invitation to every viewer's wedding. So, you know, I'll show up. I'll show up. Give the longest speech. Don't worry about it, lads. I'll give the longest speech. As long as there's alcohol available, I'll be there. Oh, so it's a. Oh, that's interesting. Fair enough. So you can get the work on. You can get the work on. You done on both of them here. Let's go, man. I finally have a pet that's able to, do things. Like, I finally have a pet that I can just use to order farm. This is better than any big thing. Who the fourth hero? I'm sure Murphy Nelson did then hope the shrinks down better. It's so weird, man. One time I had to sell it like a market, man, and for some reason, like I cooked, man. I cooked. Like I am terrible anytime socially, but for some reason that day I put me mask into overshield, into overdrive, Hey, it worked. So by far the most of anyone of my group, I believe. I was very glad. I sold out multiple times, so I started having to sell other people's things who were, loitering, doing God knows what. I promise you, Rhett, I think I might actually throw myself under a car if that happened to me. Like honestly, I might honestly actually do that, and that's not even a joke. Like I think the only thing that might actually be worse is if someone just like start pointing at me and just started like saying just like insane like use your imagination and just like saying that like accusing me in an accusatory tone at me. That would literally be the only worst thing than that. That would literally be the only worst thing than that. Is there any other fun game where you can just run around do nothing? What the fuck? Um. Nah, I don't. Well, I've made sure to be intentionally incredibly vague about literally anything. That is like nearly a big enough reason that I wouldn't want to become a big YouTuber, man. Because I think I might actually perish if someone ever looks at me, points and says "fearful hog." I might actually perish. Well, they wouldn't know me anyways, man. I mean, look how much I straight them. How the fuck will they know who I am? Like, who's that guy? I think, is that an old caveman down in County Longford, found in a mountain? Nah, I'm gonna make sure I never talk to you ever, whether it be through VC or, well, obviously, any other method. Never, not once, not never. That will be the most awkward thing of all time. Well, email. That's not you talking to someone. It's sending them a message. Say, I'll talk to you through email, right? I'll give you my business email. Don't worry about that. I'll never be talking to you. Don't worry about it, boss. Trust me. Damn. That's kind of deep. Playing ink game. Brother, it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Fucking ink game. Someone gotta tell him. Someone gotta tell him. One day I should do a call on the Discord. That'd be cool. Who's the fourth year? I'm sure if you know some death then who the shrinks down bar. That'd be cool. Had a call on the Discord. You know, right? Um, I'll make the executive decision say this, right? Considering, by the way, I was a fucking trailblazer. I had the side chose all game. Whereas, you know what, right? Your sister's a meanie. There you go, right? That's for you. That's for you. I'll tell you the goal, Rhett. I'll tell you what happens. Operation Chris Man. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this, Rhett. So what we do is we big up Chris in the smallest way possible. We're like both of us are swimming glazing Lamine Yamal all stream. She won't know who Lamine Yamal is, but we'll be like, we'll pretend Chris is his first time viewer. And I'm like, what the hell? I love that guy. And we just start. Yeah, that's what we do. Operation Chris Man is a go. Kind of like Wingman, but instead of wing, it's Chris. Considering Chris Men, considering it's me and you. This game kind of is my life, to be honest with you. This kind of is my life, to be honest. In a certain type of like syntax-free way. Bang! Fuck, I missed. That's embarrassing. Every day I try to use a grenade and every day I fail. Embarrassingly. Oh my god, chat's been a fucking 9-hour stream. Jeez, bro. Jeez Louise. Yeah, bro. I'm very close to it regardless, man. I'm very fucking close to it. I'm very fucking close to it, man. I'm very close to it. Finally! Yes. I've done it. Yes. I can die with a smile. Let's go. Going pretty good, eh? Damn. No, I'm planning on a swift exit from this realm. Nothing lasts forever, right? Nothing lasts forever. Not even my. That's a terrible ribbon. I'm good. You never did that. I don't respect it though. As a grenadier myself, I'm a professional now. So you know, I was a professional. That was an embarrassing grenade throw. For shame. For shame. Everyone in this stream's against me. The only person here for me is me. Gotta ask myself a question. Gotta get out. Can't see anything. No, I went the wrong way. I'm making it, am I? Definitely. No. Yeah. I'm not delusional, Rat, it's the truth. It's the truth, it's the truth, it's the truth. Everyone's against me. Not a single person here stands for my better, get my gain. No one would fourth year, I'm sure, if you know something, then with the change down bar. Only 29 people taught today. By the way, right, if you go to top fans and then 23rd is the question. 23rd is the question, considering you didn't see him earlier. Well, time to lose yet again, and it's time for me to pride down string, considering. Go on, mate, we can do this. Sorry to tell you, lads. There's no escaping here. Oh, fuck, there is, considering no one stayed down there. Fuck. Yeah. Well, just run forward. Nothing can strike me. Nothing at all. Yeah, guys, the end of the stream. See you all again. Allow me wallow in my pain for just another while. I will see you all again. For that may be a while. But Chris. Think of the yeah, bro. That's something you gotta find from within. You gonna find the answer in here. Regardless, guys, it's time to close our eyes and say goodbye. For tonight, this is done. But as the light will rise with the morning sun, I'll be back. The hours will only be a sum. For do not cry and do not run. For soon Fearful Hug will be back for more fun. Until then, see you all next time. Stay awesome.